Welcome to Court Farms by Oxygen David. Today we are going to start a shorter gameplay series on here. I'm going to show you some of the equipment that I've chosen. I'm going to show you some of the fields that I've gone with because one of them is different than you get in new farmer mode, and we're going to talk a little bit about its progress through at least being worked on for updates and things like that. At least at the time of recording this video. This is an extremely detailed map. I mean, Oxygen David really spared no expense when it came to time and energy, making sure that everything was absolutely perfect. Even down to, even in here, inside. We have an old picture, I'm pretty sure that's a real picture. Even throughout the entire home, there is areas where you can go. We've got a dining room area in here. Even an old picture of a tractor. It's really, really cool, and I'm extremely excited to play on this map. Unfortunately, right now, it's only on PC. However, he is working on that, getting it to all platforms at a future update, which is nice. Let's jump in this, and you probably could tell that I've gone for some green machinery, at least for this playthrough. So, some stuff like these big mowers, for example, don't fit in any of the sheds, which is a bit of a problem for me. Around here, we've got all of the equipment that I've chosen as far as vehicles go. So we're going with a John Deere 7R270. I think this has got like 300 horsepower or something like that. There are some pieces that are still green for some reason, but it is what it is. I've also gone for a 6R. This is a newer one, the 185 model. Went with an old tractor. I know I have these on my series, and I never use them, but I like it anyway. The 4020 diesel. And then for my small tractor, I'm going for the 5115 ILM. I love the 5M, and we went with it. I've also got this guy, the John Deere T670i, so a little bit bigger engine in here, and it also holds a little bit more because, well, DjGoHam may have modified it ever so slightly. Let's jump in here, and I want to show you around back. Let's see if we can get this thing backed up. I've got all of our equipment over there. There we go. All of our equipment is in here, at least for now. We've got a big John Deere sprayer. It's actually modified by Solar Guy Modding and sent over to me. Very cool. We have I think this is a Vaderstad seeder and fertilizer spreader, or fertilizer in it. We've got the Fast bale from Mark. Went with the John Deere setup with that. And then we have a green Kubota thing. A couple of those pieces are also from the advanced baling mod, something like that. Yeah, so here you guys go. You can see everything that I've used, plus all of the mod names and everything down below. I did want to have at least 3 good tractors, small, medium, and large. That way we could go through and get everything. I did go with the Quake Iridium 245 as well for our for that bit. We do have the sprayer here, as I mentioned. He's modified that ever so slightly. Ultimate mowing and baling pack. That is it. So we've got that. We've got some other stuff through there. We also have a bale loader and our header trailer. Actually, if we back out of here, I could show you where those things are. Now, I haven't done much with this map. As a matter of fact, I just jumped on it. Oh, yeah, our tippers over there and their headers around here. I haven't done a whole lot with this map yet. I just got back into the United States from a very, very long trip. It was a lot of fun, but it's been interesting. So let's take my dude here with my Mohawk. We're going to park this outside and grab our combine harvester and head over to the field. Oh, yeah. Speaking of fields, what do we got? Well, we have our main farm, of course. We do have this whole area here, so we need to figure that out. Shop there because I got store deliveries turned on. And then we've got a couple fields here. 57 and 56 are going to be our crop fields, and then I've got 54 and 107 as our grass fields. We will end up buying field 52 as well once we get down the line. So let's grab our combine. Fun part with this one is it's going to be a bit tricky getting this out of here because I don't actually remember how I got it in. I think this should work. I need to come out just a little bit. Oh, the poor four-wheeler. I didn't do that. Totally wasn't me. Where's my header? I think it's around here, around the corner. You can see I've chosen some pretty wrong. This is the best word I've got for it. I've chosen the wrong equipment for this map. I should have gone for some smaller stuff, but I was like, you know what? let's go with medium equipment and see how that works. It didn't. It's not working. Most of my stuff doesn't even fit, which I guess is fine, but it's just so bad. And then we get around here where we have our header and a real big field. We'll drop that there. I was going to go with a John Deere seeder, and I did have one picked out. Unfortunately, the John Deere seeder was just a wee bit too big for the map itself. So now we've got this. Let's go ahead and unfold our harvester, and we also want to make sure that straw swath is enabled. So may have to turn on a few things here. Disable straw swath, that is on. Perfect. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so, other than, of course, make it fast. I mean, of course we're gonna go fast. And I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do all of this, so we'll just start it here and work our way around. So we have 2 fields of wheat, and then everything else is gonna be grass. So at least probably today we will try and handle these wheat fields and see what we can get into here. I do want to utilize as much of the map as possible. So utilizing what the map offers, whether that's going to be different production chains or maybe different crops, things like that. I would love to plant in some new crops. I know we've got some different stuff for this map. I also want to make sure that I keep things as well, like the straw, for example. We're gonna have to bale this up. We've also got the grass, which is going to be turned into silage, things like that. We want to make sure that we hang on to that stuff. I will probably return to Valley of the Old Farm, but hey, since this is out, we've all been looking forward to this map. At least I have, so I wanted to play on it just a little bit. So we'll go ahead and finish up a couple headlands. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into here. So now I've run a couple headlands around the field, and we've got 28,000 liters in here, which is pretty good. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to cut this field. I think what I might do is just follow the marks in the bottom right here, and I may just hire a worker and let them just go. And we'll just cut straight through the field and then figure it out from there. Because I know the worker will do at least this part, so, well, that's good. Normally I start on one end or the side or something like that, but, yep, I think for this one, we're just going to go straight down the middle. Not bad, though, not bad. And it looks like the worker has decided to go to the left side. So, well, I guess we'll hit this part, and then we'll rehire him up on the top. In the meantime, let's go get 2 things. Let's go get a tipper, just in case we need it. I don't think we will, but just in case. And let's also get a baler, because I want to start working on that. First things first, the baler. Let's take the John Deere 5115. Love this guy. And let's see if we could drive around here and find our baler. I do believe it's in there. Yep, there it is. So we will bring this around, back up to it. This got, I think, 4 reverse gears, and it always goes through 1, 2, 3, 4. It quite literally goes through all of them. Can we get it? Nope, not quite. Got it. Ooh, no pickup sound. This might be a little bit big for this tractor. I think it might just be a little bit too big. I'm sure it'll work fine. Maybe let's swap this tractor out. This is more like it. We got the big one. Well, almost the big one. The 6R. Love this tractor. One of my favorite tractors. This is the 6R. This, yeah, I think this is just a little bit more appropriate. This sizing, it works just a wee bit better. Let's see. It looks like our harvester is going to be coming through, maybe getting close to the last little bit here. We'll let him finish this up, and I guess I could just go ahead and start going through here, huh? Let's turn this on and figure out exactly what we've got. So we have turn off automatic drop, turn on baler. That's definitely something we want. And we have our bale sizes. Currently we're on 180, and that's exactly what we want as well. The biggest round bales possible. Turn it on, drop it down, and go. Now, one of the good things about this baler, at least, is it will kind of figure out how fast it needs to go and then let me go that fast. As you can see, it's taken off. I am not using any fast farming mods, nothing like that. I've shown this off quite a few times. Bloop. But it keeps going, and there, bloop, bloop, done. As the workers are not always the brightest tool in the shed, I'm going to go ahead and finish this up for them. I'm actually going to drop the straw into this straw swath. Ba-boom. Right there, just like that. That way I don't have to come back through and pick up anything extra. And now we can take this and drop him off. Taking a look, we have 45,000 liters now, so we're about 45% full on here. I don't think we're gonna fill this thing up. We might. I'm not sure. I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out, won't we? Hire worker. Figured to end it out, I'd just come in here and take care of it myself. It's a whole lot easier just to do that. Boom, boom. Got it. So out of this field, we got 80,793 liters of wheat. Now, I believe we have another field around here somewhere. Aha! Down there. How do I get in there? So there is a way in, but I don't know if there's collisions or not. Oh, there are no collisions. Hell, how's about that? We'll go and pop the pipe out because I am going to have to unload soon, I think. In the meantime, let's get back in here and let's... boop. Let's get the rest of this straw picked up and baled up. And then we got to figure out exactly what we're going to be doing with it. Pretty sure some of this is going to be sold. I don't know. We'll see. We've already spent quite a bit of money on our helper, so we'll see what happens. There's the end of it right there. So we've got 3,700 liters of straw in here. I guess we can go ahead and fold that up. We made quite a few bales as well. How many bales did we make? 30. Holy cow. That's a pretty good amount of bales off of this field. That's the other thing as well, is Oxygen David maps. Whenever you're playing on them, they just, I don't know, they feel smaller than they actually are. And because they feel smaller than they actually are, it's like, oh, I got a lot, right? Yeah. Is that awkward? That felt awkward. Let's go ahead and get some more work done. So the time has come. We are going to have to get over there and do a little bit of carting because I've filled it up, basically. Let's go through here. Let's swing out through here. I'm not sure I would want to be going 27 miles an hour through here in real life, but you know what, in the game, it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Combine harvester's around here somewhere, too. I think he's on the other side of that wall. Maybe down there? It's definitely down there. Let's hook up to it. So we've got our Quecca right here and our blacked out John Deere with the green stripe on it, which is very different, very interesting, and much, much cooler than I was expecting it to look. I'm really happy and really excited that this turned out as well as it actually did. All right, now I just got to figure out how in the world to get down in there. I know I could go here, and then we could turn right there. And I know that this goes down in there. Oh, this is an animal pen. Is that for my sheep? I think that's for my sheep. So this comes out at a totally different spot on our farm, which I need to figure out. Well, where? Boop. At least for now, there's that. And our silo is straight ahead as well. I don't actually know how much our silo can hold or anything like that. 800,000 liters. It's not too bad. I wonder, can we delete this? No, we can't. So my idea originally was going to be, all right, well, let's just take the setup there. There we go. And good. All right. He can do the rest of this on his own. I believe in him. I was going to take our silo and put an extension on it, but maybe, just maybe, for all the cheating that I'm used to normally doing, maybe we don't do that this time around. Maybe I just take this, drop it off in here, like a good boy, like that, and don't cause too many problems. I think maybe that's what we'll do. There's that. Good. All right, I'll back this out of here. We will bring this. Oh, that is. Oh, best backwards driver in farm sim. Best backwards driver in farm sim. Oh, yeah. After it's all said and done, we've gotten 12,800 extra liters off of this field, which I'm not quite sure what that brings us to, but I think we've done okay. Go and get that dumped down. Perfect. And now we need to find our header trailer and put all of this away. And of course, I'm going to cheat it and go straight across through here. And now for the end of this field anyway, what I've done is I've kind of hit a weird little setup. I'm doing things much different this series than I normally do things, especially maybe not so much with the combine harvesting, but oh boy, there we go. Yep, drop that off, pop that in the back. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely different as well. So we'll finish up heading around, picking up all of these, and we'll find out how many bales we've gotten. So we're at 36. Now there is 37 on the field. We'll probably get, I don't know, close to 40. Just a guess, though. Just a guess. And now we are done. 41 bales have been done. Now I've got to figure out where in the world am I going to put all of them? Because now that I have them, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I did not crash. That was not me. I'm not sure who that was, but it certainly wasn't me that crashed right through there. Let's go ahead and put a few of these things back, at least that we don't have to worry about things anymore. And we may end up using this tractor for the bale pickup, which I think I will do. Probably make things very easy. Back this in, nice and easy. I used the 5M the last time I did this, so this should work okay. Easy does it. Right in, bam. Tell you what, K-Bot wishes that I'm not sure what K-Bot is. It's an it. Wishes it was that good, yeah. Also was able to back this thing in here as well. Got it! I don't know how many this holds, but I guess we'll find out here momentarily. Stick it into operating position, and... oh, I forgot it. Picks them up and, like, puts them on the side real weird, like. It does stack them up very neatly, which at least there's that, but... it would be cool if they were, I don't know, in a row or a line or something. Nonetheless, I believe this is the exact same bale trailer that I'm using over on Valley of the Old Farm, so hopefully whenever we put them down, they'll act exactly the same as they do there. Boop, 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 boop. Just a couple more. So here we go. 24 bales. And again, I will reiterate, I have no idea where I'm going to put these. Should we find a good spot? Should we take them over to the campground and store them there? Probably be funny, but we might get in a little bit of trouble with the locals. So let's see. Is there anywhere else we can store them? I know around our main farm is basically a no-go. This entire area in front of us is going to turn into a big old field. And so I don't really want to store the straw bales there. I'm really tempted to just put them up here. For now, I think that's what I'm going to do. There you go. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll bring them up. Yeah, this is the way this is going to happen. Sorry, guys. I know you're probably mad that all these bales are going to be everywhere, but you're just going to have to get over it. Let's go ahead and click the unload trigger. We'll bring them down here. Drop them right there. Boom. All right, we got a bunch more to go pick up, so let's go get them. Here's the rest of the bales that we've got. One thing I am going to do before we get even close, we're going to jump back into transporting mode, because if we get too close to those bales, it's just going to start bouncing. All right, easy does it. One thing I've noticed, maybe it's just me, maybe I've been playing on a laptop for too long during this trip or whatever, but boop, there we go. I almost feel like none of the brakes work very well. Maybe this is just something on my end. Maybe this is a setting I could change. Hey, any help would be super cool. If anybody knows anything that, oh boy, that might help out a little bit. So we'll put this here for now, and then we need to get this. Now, before we do anything, I want to see wheat. Okay, we've got a good amount here. We've got a lot of places to take it. However, we do have grain mill, and I think this is going to be the place that we go. Grain mill should be good. I don't believe we have any production chains to start with. Nope, but we do want grain mill. So let's, oh, you know what? We could do even better if we did like barley or oats in the next setup. We could do barley in all the fields the next time around and then sell both of them. Ooh, yeah, that may be what we do. I'm not quite sure I'm going to sell anything today. We may wait on that one. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go ahead and dump this in here, though. So while we're at it, let's go ahead and back in here and get our cedar. I think we could do this with the... oh. You see how much weight transfers there? I think we need a weight. Let's see if this helps. I think it helped a little bit. I'm not having any trouble controlling it, which makes things nice. It's just a little bit interesting, that's all. We'll go ahead and bring this out. Let's select barley on here because I wanted to do wheat, and we'll do barley as well, and then hopefully start making a little bit of cash money. So let's run a few. Spin around. There you go. Let's run a couple lines around here, maybe two. I have also done something a little bit different than I normally do. This will seed and fertilize both at the same time. Normally, I use stuff that only seeds, and then I use a fertilizer later on. However, I've decided to do this, and then in the second growth stage or first growth stage, whichever works best for us, we will then come through and fertilize. We got that big sprayer. I plan on utilizing it. It's going to be a lot of fun using that as well. But at least for now, we can do this, and we go and get some more crops in the ground. Another thing, so we are going to have to do some baling and mowing, not in that particular order, but we're going to have to get all of that done as well. So that will be in the next episode, which will be a lot of fun. I love doing grass work, so we're going to do 2 fields of grass. As a matter of fact, we could show you guys which one we're doing. 54 and 107. Oh, how much is this? 203,000. It's a little bit out of my budget right now, but eventually we will get in there and buy that. That way we'll have quite a few grass fields. And yeah, it'll be a few months after that before we could do this. Hopefully this will be before the end of the year. It is August right now, so we'll see. Hopefully this will grow in about 4 or 5 months. I utilize a different growth system in Farming Simulator. It's called the, let's see how little time it takes before it grows. Yeah, a lot of you guys know how to do it. Then now that that is done, we will hire dude up on a worker and let him do his thing. Rocking and rolling through here. Again, 2 fields to do that. We'll jump over here real quick just to show you where our mowers are going to go and how much fun we're going to have for that. That's going to be a good time. Also, we need to get this front part plowed up as well. We need to get something planted in there. I'm guessing a regular crop. I don't think grass is going to work in that field. I mean, it will. Obviously, it's there now, and it actually may be a good idea to mow that up so we can get a little extra grass. You know what? That's a great idea. I just came up with that all by myself. But we're not going to do it today. So tune in next time for, I guess, episode number 2. Today is going to be a mowing day. We have 3 fields to mow, 2 of which are actually pretty normal. 54 and 107. However, we also have this whole area right here, which I don't really know how it's going to go. So, we're going to do that first. And we're going to be using this guy right here. So I've got Convertible mowers on the front and the back. However, I have painted them red. Don't say that out loud. Green and yellow. We're also using our John Deere 7R. Love this thing very, very much. So let's pull up our stuff and give it a little unfold right through here. We'll also go ahead and do that. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. We do have a windrow that we're going to be using, so hopefully we won't miss too much, and we're going to be baling all of it up and either doing silage or hay. I think for this time around, it is going to be a silage bale kind of day. Now, are we getting any grass off of it? That would be a negatory good buddy. So we're just going to go ahead and stop that now. That was a waste of time. Now here's the fun part, because I've got to be able to get through this entire farmyard without hitting anything. Oh, it's so close. Fortunately, the mowers aren't too big on the back. I think I turned right here. Yes, this is working. This is working. And then I think one field is off to our left here. Oh, I am really high in the sky. There we go. Please open the right way. Yes, thank goodness it opened the right way. Let's go through here and then here. This will bring us into our first field. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is going to suck, isn't it? I don't know if I could do this. I'm going to try and do this in first person. Okay, we got a little bit of room to move there. Bring it here. Swing it wide. Oh, I'm trying to do this first person because I really want to have a little bit of fun. The map itself leads to some very nice first-person farming, if you will, at least getting around in the farmyard. But I don't know if the equipment that I've chosen is a little bit too big to get into these fields. It bounced. It did. It bounced a little bit off a few of the things. But you know what? We made it in here, and we're good to go. So now I just got to figure out how I'm going to do all of this. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring that out, bring it down, bring it out, bring it down. Maybe start like right here. That could work. I am going to miss a little bit on the outside. There's just no way around that, unfortunately, at least the first time around. What I'll probably do is just try and get as close as I can with the outside of the big part of the mower, and then we'll come back through a second time, and then from there it's just a back and forth game. Oh, swing it. There we go. Very good, very good. I will have to come through and spray this, but fortunately only once, and that'll be good to go. So, not bad. Yo, and I like the greenness to this. Obviously, the ground is a little bit different, but once you've mown it, it's this really bright color. Kind of reminds me of Oxygen David maps back in Farming Simulator 17 a little bit. I think we saw something similar to this in 19 as well, but yeah, I'm getting some serious Farm Sim 17 vibes right now. And you know what? I'm pretty okay with it. As I have mentioned before, I am going to be buying that field down there, but I wanted to give myself a little bit of room to grow and a little bit of room to, well, need money. Right now we got about $95,000. I have replaced one piece of equipment since the last time that we saw you guys, but I don't know when this video is going to go out. And I can't show that piece of equipment depending on what day it is. So we may just have to do that the next episode. Either way, I am enjoying Court Farms very, very much so. And again, I've had quite a few people asking me, what you guys have seen on screen is the most I've played. I just have not had the time nor the ability to play anymore because I've been so busy with so much other stuff going on right now in Farm Sim and just in my life in general. So everything that you guys are seeing is my experience with the map. So you're seeing maybe things for the first time like I am. All right, I'm gonna hit this weird second headland throughout and then I'll show you how I do the rest of it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hire a worker on this or not. We may end up just having to do this entire field ourselves. And that's okay. Now that that is all done, let me show you how I'm gonna do this. I think I need to find the longest edge, which is gonna be down here. Although, I could probably go ahead and hit at least one little shoot across through here. I think that'll be okay. But we are going to solidify on this straight edge right down here. One thing about this, I do believe it has multi-terrain angle, or MTA. So if you are, well, on PC, I'm sure the console version will not have MTA. But you never know. What I would love to do is put this right here and hire a worker. But it is unfortunately gonna send it down a little path that may not line up exact. However, that's pretty good. It's not bad. We're gonna miss a little bit right here, but that's fine. We will adjust and overcome and adapt. Ba-bam! Got it. All right, we'll clean this up a little bit. We will do that one way around, and then it'll be time to finally come through and do all of this ourselves. So now I've run around this field one time. It is a much larger field than I was expecting it to be, but the good thing is it's fairly easy to hire a worker on it. So let's bring this right here, bring it forward, hire a worker. This should theoretically do this entire field for us. Again, we are in not that field, this one. Ha ha. Yeah, I knew where we were the whole time. While he does that, we are going to be jumping in here in the John Deere 5115 or 5115. I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Very, very good looking stuff through here. We should have a oh, there it is. Let's see if we can back up to this. I'm really loving doing the first person stuff. I know I mentioned that once already in this video, but yeah, I'll keep mentioning it until we get it across. Got it. Got the Kubota. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see if we can get this thing out of here. Swing it wide through there. Yes, very good. And now this is going to be... Ooh, don't go too fast. Come on, DJ. I know you're a speed demon, but you can't do it through here. Made it. Made it. Bring it in through here. Oh, I love this. Honestly, like, off screen, this is kind of the way I farm. You probably think that I'm just using... crap. You probably think I'm using just absolutely massive pieces of equipment, and, well, no, I'm not. I'm just, playing, having fun. Can we swing this? Yeah, we got it. Just kind of playing, having fun, using a little bit smaller equipment. Yo, isn't there another way through, like, I think there's a pathway down through here somewhere. Is it this pathway? Does it lead all the way down to the bottom to the opening? I'm fairly positive that it does. Sure does, doesn't it? Yeah. That's way easier. Man. Well, what are you going to do? We'll just go ahead, do this the long way, and then at least for the next time, we know we don't have to do this. Nice, got it through. Breathe through just a little bit more and go ahead and unfold it. And while we do that, we will close the gate. Sweet. Now I gotta get all this done. And I haven't really thought much about it. Let's bring this here. We will turn it on. We will engage fast farming. I don't know if there's any things that I can do. You know what? I think this is probably gonna be more than enough the way that it sits. So we will just do a single pass around and just leave it be. Yeah, but it's working. It's working really well. Seeing Kubota in green is awkward, but otherwise, very good. Very good. So check this out. Dude is doing real well. I'm almost a little bit shocked that a worker's done okay. Welcome to 2023. All right, we'll go ahead and turn this back on. I'm still trying to go through and hit the outside lines here, but I do have to wait just a little bit on Dude Man Bro right here. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. But this all is working really well. This 5 Series doing super, super good through here. And the mower is absolutely killing it. Really good. I know they make a version of the mower that's got... All right. There's no way I'm going to have a worker hit that spot right there. Yay! Got it. And then let's just lower the back mowers down and turn them on just to hit this little spot. Boop. Just like so. Got it. All right. So now there is a different way, I think, into the other field. I could easily cheese this, but I think instead of doing that, we're going to go on a little bit of a journey down to the bottom of this field where we can hit a spot and then come around the other way. So there should be an opening here. There is. This is good. Oh, we're going a little bit fast. Oh, by the way, finished seeding all the fields since you guys have been around. They have been fertilized once, but as soon as we come through, we are going to have to spray them again. So be ready for that. Now this, I believe, yay, is straight through here. Yeah. I don't know if there's any other way into this field, but I know that this way works. So there's that. We'll go and open up the gate. It opens toward the inside, which is totally fine. Hopefully it opens wide enough. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I think we bumped. I'm not sure if we bumped or not. Maybe we didn't. Man, this thing looks just so good. All right, so this is gonna be the exact same thing here. I might... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Finish that or hit this. Oh, decisions. All right, I made my decision, and it was actually made fairly easily. I'm gonna hit this spot first because I can hire a worker on this, and the tedder I would much rather do myself because it will be much easier in the long run. And one thing I am curious about is these poles in the middle of the field. Are they solid? Am I gonna hit it and be mad? Or are they fine and can I just go around them? I guess we'll find out soon enough, but it may not be this little spot. Oh, I could have driven straight across. Darn. Well, that actually makes things easy going forward, because if we're going to buy this field to the left of us, well, in that case, all of these will be grass fields. We'll just mow one after the other after the other. We'll have 2 ways into all of them, and it'll work perfect. Yes. Never mind. Turns out there's actually quite a few ways into this field, and I just chose the most difficult one. Yeah, that's 100% on me. But the good thing is we've almost finished one pass around this field. We'll do the weird little pass where I hit all the bits I missed, and then we'll do it all again. Again, these are, I guess, today the only 2 grass fields that we're doing because that other one just didn't work. I guess that's okay. Just hired a worker, and I'm going to see what happens here. Probably going to stop and raise up, yeah, that mower. But they are going to continue going, at least till they have to. One thing I've noticed is whenever they drop down one mower, but raise the other, they always go super duper slowly. And it's so annoying. You know what? While they do their thing, I'm going to come over here and see if this thing's actually solid or not. Please go through. Crap. So this is fun. My character just glitched, and now I'm the normal character. Wardrobe. Man! Rabble. I gotta do the whole thing again. Where's my mohawk? Now there's my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. Trying to get this to look good, but not be completely overboard, and I would say that I have done a fairly decent job. I'm quite happy with myself. We'll go ahead and hire the worker up right there. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Good to go, I think. I really hope. Really, really hope. All right, where's Dude at? Here he is. Let's rock and roll. This is all pretty much having to be done by myself, just because of what I've left sitting around, at least here on the left-hand side. I may try and bring this in a little bit, but I don't know how that's going to work. And turn it off. Also, because of where everything is through here, I might stop it. There we go. Perfect. I might not be able to hire a worker at all, and if I do, I'm probably going to have to babysit him the entire time. So like right here, bring it up. There we go. Hire a worker. Hopefully it's straight-ish enough. So coming through. Nice, nice. Doing good, doing good. Keeping it straight enough. And then get right to the end and then fire the worker immediately. Bam, fired. Ha ha ha. I think I can make this happen. I think I can make a job out of this. There we go. Hire worker. And then we'll do it again. Last little bit through here. I have ended up having to come through and take away some of the other stuff around. There we go. Turn that off. Looks like our mower is hitting a few last little spots here and there, and then they'll be good. I'm totally gonna cheat, driving straight through, and then we'll do this again. We're gonna be making silage bales. They will take us a little bit of time to do, and I've decided as well, instead of trying to spend all this time and effort in cattle, at least to start with, I'm going to spend all the time and effort making money from the silage and the straw that we get. So we are also going to have to find a way to deliver some straw bales. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll do that in the next one. Either way, it is happening. Almost finished up. Now we've got this area here left. I think I'm going to end up ruining the headlands I made around. There we go. We'll do that and then hire a worker. Hopefully it hits these spots. Oh, yeah, we missed. We missed just a little bit, but I think that'll be okay. And then it's definitely going to take out part of this. Oh, yeah. Yes, it did. Well, I'll just have to remember to skip that part. Whenever I come back, probably won't have to worry about that too much. There we go. And fire worker. And spin around and do it again. And this is going to be the final setup for us, at least for the grass today. This is the last bit. This is it right here. We'll hit this, and then we will be all done, at least with merging, windrowing, whatever you want to call it. We're going to be done with it. We could take this and go pack it up. We should probably slow down a little bit, though, because this farmyard is dangerous. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. You got nothing, Clutch. You got nothing. And now, for the final act. Baling. Oh, I love this part. This is one of my favorite parts. So we are going to head in. We may do this backwards. I say backwards. God, that looks awful. We're definitely going to have to plow that up in the next one, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Let's go ahead and unfold this. I believe I have... Is it black wrap on here? Oh, I don't even remember what cut. Yeah, so there's black wrap on here. I think that looks pretty cool, so we'll leave it and see what happens. Drop it down and turn it on. Yes, so grass going through, going in. I don't believe we've got fast farming enabled on this either. No, so this is just the faster fast bale, the way that it works. And then we should come through here and we should see it wrap fairly quickly. Yep. That's awesome. And that is why Mark Thor is one of my favorite modders, because he makes some absolutely insane stuff that I just love so much. Oh, speaking of, I think he sent me a modified version of this tractor. Oops. Forgot to download that, but Mark, I'll get it for the next one. I promise, man. I promise. All right. Let's get through here. Let's see how we can do. We've already made quite a few bales. As a matter of fact, I forgot to reset my bale thing. Let's see. Reset bale counter. There we go. We made 1, 2, 3 so far. So let's see how many we can make off of this field. Hey, Hey, I got an accomplishment. What's in the bale? Hey, that's a wrap. We're doing okay. So it says 37, which means we've done 40 bales already on this field. Doesn't look like it, to be fair, but I mean, we are rocking and rolling, pushing through just fine. Boop. There's another one. That's 41. And we're going to have a lot of silage, man. A whole lot of silage. These usually take 1 day in game, so won't be too bad by 1 p.m. tomorrow in game in September. We should be just fine. We'll go and turn this off, speed it up just a little bit to catch up to. Here we go. And we'll hit this last spot. Cool. So that is that. I might drive through Dude's Field right here just to get to my other one. Oh, normally I don't care about driving over the other people's crops. Don't have access to this land. I'm aware. Thought I'd turn that off. Since sitting there trying to bail all of this. Just good job, bud. Good job. All right. Well, let's hit these weird little bits in the middle, like this guy. There we go. We'll hit this, and then we'll go up to the top and actually do this the appropriate way. And the last pass down. Man, oh man. There were a couple little spots that I missed here and there, so I'm going to pick those up. We will go ahead and complete this bill so it doesn't just sit in here and do nothing. Birds. What's up, birds? So this will be, see, it says 73 now. We're going to make one more, so 74 plus 3, 77. 77 bales. Absolutely ridiculous. There we go. Pop that. Oh, yeah, I got to turn it on so that it kicks back, and then we will select grass. There we go. So I always cheat that last bill. You guys know I've been doing it for years and it ain't gonna stop. So yeah, you may have to just deal with it. All right, let's see. Did I leave this gate open? I did. So we'll go ahead and take this gate. We will put everything back away, and we need to collect these bales before we do. Cool. We need to collect these bales before we take off. Otherwise, they're just going to be sitting in the field, and I don't want to leave the job undone. So we've got a few little spots right here that I've been putting the bales. Of course, I put them in here, but I did make sure to put them at least far enough away from our straw bales to matter, because, well, these are going to have to turn into chaff, or silage, rather. They're grass right now. Put it there, and then scoot it a little closer, not too close, just, you know, a little bit close. Bam, got it. And then I think we've got a few more, so definitely not as many straw bales, but we do have a couple more down here. I think there's 5, something like that. And then that'll quite literally be it, at least for now. We're going to take a look at what we're planning to do in the next one. We're also going to take a look at some crop prices to see how we're going to fare with that. Boop, ba-doop, and boop. There you go. That is all of the bales. At least I think that's all the bales. Please be all the bales. I have no idea. Again, this field that we're driving through right now, this is going to be plowed up, and we are going to plant something here. Probably a regular crop. We'll see what happens with that. Of course, straw is going to be sold. Silage is going to be sold. So all of that we don't have to worry about. Put this right here. Yep. Set it to do this, and plop. Got it. Tell you what, I'm exhausted. We're just sitting here playing a game, having fun, and I'm exhausted. This has been such a fun episode to do. I love doing grass work. You guys know I love doing grass work, and it's been an absolute epic time doing it. So we're going to call it for there, and, oh yeah, prices. Let's take a look real quick. That is the store twice. Good job, DJ. So in here we have over 100,000 liters of wheat. We are going to take that to the grain mill eventually. However, right now we have barley in the ground. We will be harvesting that probably in 1 to 2 episodes, somewhere around there. And then after that, I do want to get into some of the new crops. Going to find those. We have alfalfa, field bean, rye, seed, stuff like that. I would love to do something with the new crops. Have a little bit of fun, try them out. That'll be a good time. Today we are going to be getting some plowing done. We've got this field right here, the big one. We have been talking about this one for a hot minute, but today it is over. We're going to plow it up, and we are going to plant something in it. Just don't know what yet. And then we are going to fertilize the grass fields that we harvested last time. So if you missed that, definitely go check that out. To get our job done today, we are going to be using this, the John Deere 185 6R. Now this is actually a little bit of a special version. You can see down at the bottom right hand corner, it goes a little bit faster now, and it actually brakes, which is just phenomenal. It's also a very loud tractor at that, so may have to back up just a little bit. I've got a plow around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. Also, this is what I was hiding in the last update here, the last video. I recorded this kind of early, so I actually had my horse stuff in here, and I'm already on the next version of the game, so I was like, well, I'll put it in and not worry about it too much. I think it's a... Aha! The plow. We shall have this, thank you very much, and we will also use that seeder today, which is going to be very cool. I am probably going to swap out some of the stuff here for horse equipment. Just, you know, might as well, right? Very good stuff. We will do that. Okay. I just hit the... I'm so glad that didn't detach. I just hit the A button like I was trying to drift in. I'm an idiot. All right, let's move on. Let's take this, and we are going to plow it up. I may even put down bushes. As a matter of fact, I should have done that before I started plowing. Maybe I won't put down bushes. Maybe that's a little bit easier way to not to do that. Come through here, just like that. One thing that I may end up doing is doing barley in here. Since we are going to come through and do barley on the big fields, I think, well, may as well go ahead and do barley here as well. Grass seems to be working okay, and the next purchase is definitely going to be one of the other fields, so we should have a barley field right beside the main road, and then after that, we can start using some of the new crops that we've gotten. Love the map, absolutely beautiful. Again, all of my time on this map has been in front of you guys. I've done nothing off screen other than a little bit of planting 2 episodes ago, but that was quite literally it. So let's get all of this plowed up, and then we will need to, I don't think we need to prepare the seedbed. We're just gonna direct drill barley straight in with some fertilizer and be done with it. Yeah, last little bit, and then we are done. Boom, boom, kapow! Yo, there's a lot of stuff that I'm not able to do recently. I don't know, maybe it's just the new game update, something like that. I'm not quite sure, but anyway, let's drop that off, and now let's go get the new toy. Let's go get a new planter. And just to be that guy, I'm gonna back up the entire way so that Clutch knows who's boss and that K-Bot runs in fear. And that's exactly why I'm doing it. Trucker Matsy, stay out of it. Got it. All right, so we have fertilizer in here. We are going to swap this over to barley. There we go. We'll double check and make sure we get, yeah. That's definitely barley. We'll take this. I was going to go for one of the smaller horse planters, but I was like, you know what? You know what would be super funny? If I didn't do that. So I didn't do that. I figured it would be much better off if I just went with the largest one and then, well, went with the largest one. Come on, I mean, there are, we're very fortunate. There are some good options in here, and there's actually quite a few really cool things. Like we got a cultivator that will seed, turning it into a direct drill, literally. I was gonna go with the Pronto 60C, but like, what's the fun in that? Whenever I could just get the biggest one right here and use this. I mean, the fields are big enough. One thing I will say about Oxygen David maps, the fields. They are huge in comparison. This map, not so much. But it's still a lot of fun to play on, man. Still a lot of fun to play on. All right. We have a little bit of work to do, but, oh, a plant get a knob. Little help can go a long way. Yeah. Oh, just a sprinkle. You have to think about the future. I don't know what that means. Is that fertilizer? I think that's fertilizer. I'm so confused. Giants, why do you do this to me? And very quickly, we are done with this. So that works for us. One thing that we need to do now is going to be fertilize the grass fields. We've got a sprayer to do that around here somewhere. One thing I'm going to try to do is use the 5M for spraying. I don't know if the 5 series is going to work for spraying or not. We may end up having to use the 6. which is fine. I did download the version that Mark Thor sent over, by the way. I think I said that already, but it did do that. Oh, best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's put this in here, which is totally a shed and not a silo. It's totally not a silo. It's a silo. All right, let's get this thing. Where is our sprayer? There it is. I made the mistake of coming in here. Definitely should not have done that, but whatever. I did get the smallest one at least, so this is not a huge sprayer by any means, at least compared to what I would normally use. It doesn't look that bad on the back of this, actually. It looks pretty good. We are going to cheat in some liquid fertilizer because that's exactly how I roll. And then we need to find our way out to the grass field, which should be out this way. And of course, we will have to get into the fertilizer on the main fields whenever the next growth stage is, which will be tomorrow in game, which is also nice because we're going to see that today. At least in this episode, we will. Open it up. Oh, we are over that just a little bit. Let's go ahead and bring this back in. Oh boy, it's gonna get stuck. It's gonna get stuck. It's gonna get stuck. Oh, come on. Yeah. Definitely got stuck. It is a wild one for sure. I gotta be careful with this thing. It is the See and Spray, which is great. I'm not using precision farming, so you know, all good there. No biggie. But I just want to make sure that we're hitting all this and doing it the correct way. There's through there, and swing it out. Yeah. Love that, man. I love that. Yeah, I did go with the smallest sprayer. I figured that would be, at least for this farm, more than adequate, especially for how big these fields are. As a matter of fact, we could probably get away with not using a sprayer at all and just using solid fertilizer. But there's zero fun in that. This, we can hit everything and get stuck. Sweet. One field down, 1 to go. I've actually had zero issues at all. That was really weird. I didn't even get stuck on the pole. I don't know what just happened, but it was pretty cool. All right, we'll come through here. We'll cheese it just a little bit through there. No biggie, no biggie. I wonder if I can delete these hedges. I don't think you can, because they technically don't exist. But maybe, just maybe, let's go and raise this up so I can go over that. Look at that. Oh, that's too good, man. Too good. And spin it back here and drop it back down. Nice. I'm so good at this. And just like that, we're kind of done with all of this already. Now, of course, in the tomorrow in game, we are going to need to spray. So, oh, you know what? I should definitely just go out down here. I definitely want to keep this close by, and we don't want to get rid of it. We've got 3 fields that are going to need to be sprayed tomorrow, and the first one is quite literally right in front of us. So I'm just going to turn that off, and we'll head back up. And bales? No, can't sell the bales yet. Not today. We'll have to do that tomorrow in game. So let's find our way back to the house and get some rest. And I'm going to keep you here with me because I want to show you guys just all the way up. I know I'm running like a madman right now through all this, but I want to show you back to the main farm, all the way back. Oh, it's a little low. There we go. It feels better. I want to show you this farmhouse. We've looked at it before, but it's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Oh, somebody left the door open. Don't know who that was. Definitely me. It was definitely me. I think the bedroom's through here. Yes, the bedroom. Actually, this is where you, sleep. Let's go to sleep till 9 a.m. That feels right. Okay, and here we are. Do we have some growth? Oh, we do. Let's head down here. We'll head out the door, and let's take a look at what we've got. So barley is not only in, but it is growing. It is looking good. We've got a 75% yield bonus right now, but I want to make that a little bit better. So let's head down to the 5M and make that better. There she is, looking all good. Let's go ahead and turn it on. We'll pull forward. I shouldn't be destroying any crop. No, we're good. I think I turned crop destruction off anyway. I was a little bit worried about this map and being able to get in and out of spaces, so I think I just said, you know what, let's just turn it off. It looks like it's going to rain soon. How soon are we talking? Looks like we might be able to get into the middle of the day, so that might be more beneficial to start spraying then, as it is definitely a little bit dark right now. Plus, at 1300, we could sell those silage bales. It's a little bit better now, not too bad. We'll go and jump in here and start spraying. Barley is definitely difficult to see where the spray is. We're gonna have a really rough time. I kind of wish that I had precision farming turned on right now. That would actually make this a whole lot easier. Oh, bring it around. There we go. Good. Man, the field next to us is going to be absolutely painful to be able to do because there's just no way to see down into the field. Might be able to... Oh, that's a tree. It's stuck on a tree. Stuck on another tree. Stuck on the fourth tree. Aha, but not the fifth. I'm trying to see down in there, but I just physically can't see where I've been, what I'm spraying, or anything like that. Oh, it's difficult. Oh, I think actually maybe I could see a little bit, but I think the best thing for me to do might be just overlap, know I'm overlapping, waste the spray, and just be done with it. I think that's what we'll have to do. I feel like I'm done, but I don't know. Moment of truth, how do we do? Oh, actually not too bad. I mowed a lot around the outside, but yeah, not bad. Let's see, can I hit that little spot? I do want to do that. Let's see, we'll go ahead and turn this on. Oh no! Oh no! It's this way. Did we hit it? Yeah, we hit it. All right. Now this field's going to be much, much more difficult. So let's start the spray here, and then we will go all the way around, and I may end up just hiring a worker because this one is going to be so tough. It's not even funny. So I hired a worker. We will see how they do. They are off in someone else's field right now, so that's just absolutely wonderful. Let's head out there because I want to see something. That is not the right way to go. I really got to learn my way around this farm. I saw another farm, and I want to go look at it because the farms look awesome on this map. And he's doing just fine. It's up here. Now, I, again, have only seen one farm, really. The one that we are on right now. So this is all brand new to me, but I'd love to take a look at it and check it out. It does look good. It's not super duper tight like the farm that we're in right now. The buildings, like this one, much higher. Is there anything, is this like a silage pit or something? Nope, that's just a building. Very cool. All right. You know, DjGoHam like it. 218,309. Ooh, but this one comes with a field and a silo. You know, it's a tough sell, but I do like it very much so. What do you guys think of that one? Are there any other fields or farms that you have found that you really like on this map? Let me know. Well, our worker did a worker thing again. He's currently out here, and my field is over here. What he did was not do well. He did a bad job. He's in someone else's field, just hanging out, man, just hanging out. Just gonna wait and see right when we get up on it, right there, okay. And then we'll come this way and maybe hire a worker or something. You know what, I'm actually not quite sure. I still can't see where I've been. This is a bad idea. I knew that I fertilized early for a reason. I think I'm doing okay. I have no idea. Well, I would say that's probably good enough for now. We got one more to do down here, and then after that, I'm going to reevaluate my seating preferences. So for this one, I have a good game plan. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the bottom down here, and then we'll come up the side, and then I'm just going to hire it on a worker. And that might be a bad idea, but I'm going to try it anyway. Bring it through here. Good to go. Drop. Oh, what just happened there? We went a little bit too quick, and we hit 25 miles an hour way too fast. Here we go. Spin around. Nice. And then this is going to be an interesting little junction here, but I think we could do it. Yeah, we did just fine, and we'll bring it through. Perfect. Now we come all the way to the very tip top, and then swing it back down around again. As a matter of fact, we really shouldn't have that much to do, and I don't even know if that's a straight line on the other side. So maybe hiring a worker is a bad idea. Spin around and bring it through. Good job. Nice. We'll take a look here. Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely not a straight line. And that's good to know. Come through here. I can kind of see if the light is just right. I can see where I have and have not been. And I'm sure I'm doing an awful job right now. Maybe through there. Yeah. Yeah. A little bit further out. There we go. It's definitely not great, but it's just not great. That's what it is. But we should be able to hit it coming straight through here. And yeah, more or less. I think that'll be good for me for now. We're also going to fast forward a little bit more time here, get to 1300 o'clock in game. And then, and only then, can we start to sell some bales. Let's do it, man. It is past the time, and we should have a full set of... Oh. All of the camp things are gone. That's nifty. You see there was one right there. Interesting. This is silage. How are you? Silage. 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 Ha ha ha. Multiple silage. I'm stuck. Help. All right. Now let's find ourselves a place to sell said silage. So we're going to go here. Ooh, that's a lot of places. See, 568. I don't own the BGA, so I don't think we're going to be able to go there. See, 282, 284. That seems to be the place to go. Long Meadow Bales. Let's tag a place and let's find out where it is. God, that's a long ways away. Are there any ones that are close by? That's a water tank. Crap. There is one that's closer. However, the pricing for it is far from as good. So I need to figure out how much is my time worth versus how much is it worth in game. I think it's just way more worth it to hit the main road out here, head up to this farm, sell my bales, and be done with it. I think that's the best way to do it. And so we're going to try that and see if it works. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. Let's set this to bale collecting. Let's see if, man, why do they always do that? And then we got to hit this button. Yeah. I made a mistake. Yeah. And then like that. I don't want that to happen ever again. That was no bueno is what that was. All right. Gave me a heart attack, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? All right, let's pull this out here. Ooh, let's get ready. So let's turn on our blinkies, and there we go. And then we'll head out here. I have not driven on the road yet. I've not even left the farm. What is beeping? But is that the four ways? I ain't gonna use them now. That was annoying. Let's see if we pull out of here. I do have that all the way up there, but I need to at least double check. Let's go back into first person. It feels more safe that way. All the way up here. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Hopefully we don't hit any trees with all these bales. They are stacked incredibly high. We do have very nice areas around here, though. I'm loving the landscape, and it is kind of cool getting out first time. I missed the turn, didn't I? I believe I missed the turn. The bales are in there, and we are currently right here. Supposedly there was a road up here on the left, and I thought it was just a turn into the windmill, but it turns out, oh, it's such an annoying sound. I don't like that at all. Can I do this without hitting anything? Yes. Yes, we can. We did it. I don't want to drive all the way across the map 5 times, 6 times. There we go. Valley View Stores. This is exactly where I want to go. Oh, yeah. All the way around towards the back. This is where we're going to sell all of these silage bales. Every single one that we've got. And I may bring the straw bales over here as well, just to see what happens. Okay. So this is a full set of 24 bales. How do we... that was awful. I can't pick it up. Come on, man. All right. I think there was another one over here, but it's just gone now. So we made $100,000 off of that one, just that one thing. Oh, that's a Scania. 100 grand off of that. I think silage bales might be a little bit OP. Bringing them around for cell number 2. Again, they're probably going to go all over the place, so may as well just be ready for that. Yep. There's always one. Get over there. Not bad. Please, why you gotta be like that? Okay, so there's another, say 102 is like $103,000, $104,000. We're now up to $306,000. So now I've delivered almost all of the silage bales, and we are picking up some of the straw bales now. This is definitely not going to be half as much as money, but you know what? It's still some, and some is a whole lot better than none. Pretty much every day of the week. So I'll take that. Let's see how much this brings us, and I totally didn't accidentally pass it because I was looking at my phone and driving. Nope, not me. Never. Let's check a look. Oh, that's why that mod doesn't exist. Yay! I think the straw bales take a little bit longer to sell out. Yeah, we made half that trip that we did the time before. Ooh. You know what? We still have $463,000. By the time that we sell these straw bales, we'll probably be close to 5. I don't think we're going to hit 500, but we'll be close to it. And that's a whole lot more than 0, which I'm real happy about. Yay! So this set with, no, come on. I'm just trying to do it in first person, but I still want to go fast. Oh, going slow is terrible. All right, let's pull through here. Let's get over myself, and we will drop these bales off. Boop, 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 bam. Oh, we have 3 that didn't want to sell. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we are now at $499,000, which is very, very good. I'm real pleased with that. We've got no more bales to worry about, so we'll go ahead and take our bale trailer and put it away, and we won't be getting any more until we get bales off of the straw from the barley. But that's going to be a few more days, so let's head back and figure out what we need to do, if anything. Today we are going to be spending some of the money that we made in the last episode, and we're going to be buying not 1, but 2 fields. We've got 2 fields that are right here on our property, kind of surrounding everything else that we've got. So what we will do is we will buy both of them. For us, 52 or farmland 38, for whatever reason, $203,000. We have a balance of $499. This is perfect. Let's go ahead and buy that. And then farmland 55, we'll go ahead and buy that as well. Now, one of the good things is we've got 2 things through here that we haven't seen before. So both of them are ready to harvest, which is great. 106 right here. This is actually field beans. And then farmland 52 is rye. 2 brand new crops to the map and 2 things that we have yet to enjoy. So I got to figure out how to get down and then find my combine. Found it. Now, we are going to be cheesing a little bit of the stuff today. Obviously, it is very easy to get in and out of both of the places that we're going to be going. So what I'm going to do is we're just going to drive down here. I've got my header on the back, but we're going to kind of park it in the field in the middle and then just go through the hedges. Fortunately for us, the hedges are, well, you can go through them, which is good because I don't feel like not going through them. Let's go and put this here. We will detach and let's see if we can do this. Swing around, swing around. Come on, DJ, first person. You can do first person. Been trying to do more first person. Got it. Oh, and I brought the header with me, the header trailer with me. All right, let's get everything unfolded. I do need to turn on some help windows because I have no idea what's going on. Disable straw swath. I don't know if this is going to give us any straw swath or not, but something tells me that we're going to find out. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, straw is not available with the current crop. So field beans equals no straw. That's okay. because we're doing field beans. We're going a little bit slow, though. Maybe we should... Yeah, we'll bump that speed up. That's rookie's numbers. Hey, we got another achievement. Reap what you sow. I did not sow this, but I will reap it. Yes, the game knows. The game knows. If you're curious, all of these are going to be grass fields, I think, whenever we get said and done with it. There's really no point to put regular crops in these fields. It's cool, but I don't see a reason to do it. And by the way, there's no... Totally didn't hit anything. You guys didn't see anything there because they're just so difficult to get in and out of, especially with a combine, and to do it even the slightest bit where reality would set in. I'm not going to say realistic, but just reality in general. It would be tough. So we're going to make these grass fields. It'll make it easier for us. It'll work a little bit better for us. And of course we have straw swath over in that other field. Naturally. Well, chaff swath? I don't know. And then we get here, which is our last little bit of field beans. We did okay. A decent amount. What is that? 6,840 liters. Not bad. Now we need to do a little bit of carting. So I should have brought something else down here with me. I gotta go find a tractor. So which one shall we take today? I think I've got them all in here. Oh, but one, I don't even know where that one went. Let's just take the big one, at least for now. There's no point not to take this one. I love it. Plus, I love that green and the black. Oh, it just looks so good. Can we get this out of here and do okay? Yeah, we got this. So, what we're going to do, at least for the remainder of everything, we've got a little bit more to harvest, so we will get that done. And then we're going to fast forward a little bit of time. Also, there's something I want to show you guys. I'm just going to leave that there. Obviously, we're still in September. Well, when I moved to September, all of the campgrounds just disappeared. And now I've loaded back in, and they're back. By the way, you could walk through them, so they don't actually exist, which is nice, but still, I found that to be incredibly weird. So off we go. Let's go ahead and get this carted, and then we will get the rye, and then, as I said, we'll go ahead and put some grass in these fields. It'll be very, very simple, but the big fun thing today is going to be fast-forwarding all the way through. So we're in September now. I think we're going to have to be in November or even early December, assuming that we get good weather. So, is that done? It's done. Assuming we get good weather, so we can do more harvesting. Now, I would assume with rye that we will be able to get a straw swath. Field beans, you know, I get it. However, I assume we get straw off of this field, and my assumptions are correct, and we will actually sell the straw bales today. Yo, there's a lot of straw coming off of this rye, and there's a lot of rye coming off of this rye. Yo, is rye OP? Rye might be OP. This is cool. All right, we'll hit a couple of headlands. Let's see. We'll run 2, because that's normally what we do, even with this combine. We'll run the 2, and then we'll see how much we got. But I think we're going to be in the 20 to 30,000 liter range. I don't know. Let's find out. I would say it was fairly well on the money. We're going to hit 25,000 through here. Almost. 24,931. Oh, man. So, yeah, we did hit between 20 and 30,000 liters for the entire setup. So now, just me. I'm not going to hire a worker. It's a little bit early in the morning for me when I'm recording. I'm having fun actually playing the game. And so I'm just going to do this myself. You guys cool with that? I hope you're cool with that, because I'm combine harvesting fast in the morning. Let's go. So next to last pass, not too bad. We've gotten, was that 55,000 liters? We may be at 56, possibly, depending on how much we get off of this little sliver right here. We'll go ahead and hit this and try and line it up in the middle. That way when I'm coming through later on with the baler, it doesn't cause me too much trouble. Can we get 56? We got 56? I don't think we're going to get 57, though. No, unfortunately, no 57. But you know what? 56, not terrible. So now let's go ahead and take this. We'll go ahead and get back over, put our header away, and then we need to cart twice because well, as you can see over there, I still have not moved that tractor yet. So we got to do that. Put everything into the silo, and then we're going to figure out from there what we're going to do as far as selling goes. Because, as you know, I'm trying to get into the flour business. And I don't think rye or field beans make flour. I guess we could find out. Oh, don't be too sure. Rye, grain mill. Look at that. Field beans, not so much grain mill. So we could probably make some cash off of field beans, like, immediately. Actually, that's not a bad idea. What's giving us the best price? 403, 469. Of course we have to go with that one. Town stores, tag it, baby. Let's go. Now I got to figure out how in the world I'm going to get down here. Obviously, we're going to hit the main road out. Oh, there's my tractor from the end of the last episode. Come all the way down and then figure it out from there. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything down there at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. I think this is our turn. Quite possibly. I don't actually know for sure, though. And it's way back. You know what? I think we just need to go investigate and figure out, oh, it's a farm. How to get back in. Maybe we should buy this area. I have no idea how I'm going to get back in here. Oh, that's a building. That was definitely a building. Okay. But how do we... Oh, there's a pathway over there. And there are no pathways over here. Well, that wasn't going to work. I do believe that this is our turn right here. Town stores. I think this is it. It should curve to the right and then back to the left. Which it does. Which means we are at the right place, my dudes. Yes! So field bean, 6,800 liters. I think it's giving us 20-some... $2,000 per, whatever. We'll do okay. I don't think it's going to be just absolutely incredible, but it's enough. Yeah, 16 grand. That's pretty good. That's enough to keep going for a little while. Now for the ride. This is going to be held off, I believe. So we are not going to get rid of this. We're going to leave it for a minute. There we go. 56,523 liters. And we should go right past our silo in here. At least I think we will. Yep, directly in front of us. Hopefully this fits in the silo. Oh, hopefully we fit through here. Ooh, clip just a little bit, didn't it? Yeah, just a little bit. We'll go ahead and dump this into the silo. At least it doesn't, tip back. This is one of those that's got the moving floor, I believe. Yeah. All right, there we go. We've got that done. That is it. Now I need to make this turn here. Oh yeah, best sideways driver in farm sim. Yep, absolutely, you can tell. All right, so now we need to put grass in those fields. We're going to do that off screen, and we will see you when it's time to, I think, get some more harvesting done, because we are not done yet. I may have forgot about one very, very important thing. I need to bell all this. Crap. For that, we break out the handy dandy 6R. Gotta love this machine. Boop. Got it. Now we head down there, which I think, oh boy, is this way. It might actually not be this way. I'm actually not sure. Oh wait, hang on. Oh boy. We could go this way. We could hang a left there. You know what? I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna go straight forwards. This is gonna be so much easier. Straight forwards to the left. There's an opening down there. I'll just use that. Or I'll do this. This works as well. There is one little spot that we've got over here it's got a bump on it. And I'm not quite sure I want this bump to be in my field. So I'm gonna go into landscaping. I'm gonna go into soft and I'm gonna make this just a little bit bigger. And we're just gonna soften that little bump right out like it never existed, because it is so difficult to get through here and do stuff the right way, especially with some of these things. I know Oxy always makes it to where his fields feel real, and it's like, oh, there's that bump. I hate that bump in the field. Well, the good thing is, at least in Farming Simulator, we can manage the bump and we can get it out of our way just fine. All right, let's go through. Let's see how many straw bales we can get. And actually, I said I was going to sell these. I'm not. I'm going to hang on to these at least for right now, because I don't actually know what I'm going to do with the bales. I don't know how soon it's going to be before we get cattle. Obviously, we are going to get cattle. It's the way I farm in Farm Sim, but I don't know when that is going to be. So we'll kind of hang out and I will wait until the next harvest to see when that might be. Last bale going out. We have made 20 bales. Very cool. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Let's go and raise it up. We'll take this and put it back, and we'll come and pick these straw bales up, and then we will turn this field into a grass field. And then we'll see you in like November or December when it's time to have the real fun. So real quick, there is something that I want to do. Let's go ahead and turn that off. We've got this whole area right here, which yes, does indeed slope down. However, I think it's a really good place to put bale storage, or maybe somewhere else. I really want to do bale storage somewhere because it's just getting a little bit ridiculous the way that I've got it. So maybe do something like that. Now, I don't have any fancy schmancy mods or anything like that installed. I got this. And this is the exact spot that I was thinking about putting it. I think this is a good spot. I think it'll work great for us. However, it does tend to be a little bit high on one side. I'm going to put it down. I have saved the game. I am going to put it down here just to see, is this going to work for us? Let's get it close. There we go. That'll work. Bam. Or is it just absolutely awful? Where's our guy? Here it is. You know, not bad. Not bad. I don't like that it did all this stuff and put all this crud everywhere, but I can go into landscaping. I can go into painting. And let's see if I can find some of the stuff that Oxy used. That's not it. There we go. I can do this. Yeah, this is working fine. Also, all that ghosting and stuff, at least from what I've heard with other content creators, that ghosting is caused by DLSS. So I need to possibly just maybe turn that off. Okay, ooh, yeah. That's what he's used there. That's good. Maybe throw a little bit of this down. Ooh, this is nice. That was a lot. I did not mean to do that. And then maybe inside just a little bit. Make it look, oh, it will not let you paint inside. Well, could be worse, right? Could be worse. All right, let's go and get this and see if I can figure out how in the world to put bales in there. I think I got this. All right, here's my idea. Come in, swing it round, then bring them here and unload them right there. Perfect. And we got them here. You can see we've got 20 of those bales. That works for me. All right. Let's go plant and figure out what we're doing in the morning. And now, welcome to December and the day that we get to have some fun. Everything is ready to be harvested. Actually, a lot of the map is ready to be harvested. Taking a look at what we have right here, this entire little block. I guess I could buy these as well, but I just don't care. Sorry. We've got barley in 3 fields, and then we've got grass in a lot. We're actually going to get a ton of grass, so we'll probably split these up into like, okay, these will be silage, and then these will be hay, because we need to do silage and hay bales together. However, to get started, we will do grass another time. I want to get some harvesting done and have a little bit of fun doing the barley and getting the bales all done. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We have the 3 fields. We're going to start with this far one right here, and then we will make our way around from there. Let's go ahead and get everything unfolded. Let's go ahead and pick it up, and we will be good to go. Now, I'm planning on cheating the system a little bit today, so I hope that you're ready for that. What we're going to do is harvesting all of the barley. Once we get all of this barley harvested, then we are going to take the barley that we have. We're going to take the wheat that we have. I need to double check and make sure the straw swath is enabled. It is. And then we are going to take the rye that we have. All of that will be sold to the grain mill. Then we're going to buy the grain mill. So we will get the money for the grain itself. Then we will buy it, giving us all of the grain that we just had, as if we never sold it, but we basically got free money. Cheating the system, man. I'm cheating the system. You guys know what I'm doing. You've done it too. Don't even lie to yourselves. So that's what we're going to do today. We are going to cheat the system and get plenty of them. And then we may even upgrade depending on how expensive it is. And that's another thing as well, is depending on how expensive it is, we may have to be careful. We also want to put ourselves in a good position to get cattle, because I also want cows. I don't know how many, but usually 50 to 100 is a great way to start. And we want to make sure they're going to be making milk. So we're not going to want babies. We want adult cattle. So all of that together has to happen, and it has to work in order for us to do exactly what I want today. Are we going to be able to do it, or are we going to have to extend it into the next episode? I have no idea, but I'm having fun doing it. I may have gotten myself in a little bit of trouble because I've started having so much fun harvesting. I was like, oh, I'll just keep going around. And that's becoming a problem now, because I've gone around this field now 4 times. and I don't see an end in sight. I also hope that I can continue making these turns. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit rough. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make that turn again like that. I'm just having fun, man. I'm having fun playing Farming Simulator. You guys know how it goes. It's good though. It's good. We're doing okay. We're at 56,000 liters. I did a little calculation, and I've got a mod installed where at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, whenever I'm out of the cabin, as a matter of fact, if you give me a second, I will show that to you. So we'll jump out of here. At the bottom right-hand corner, it'll kind of tell me what we've got left. So you can see potential harvest quantity, 86,575 for this field. And if we jump in here, you can see I've already gotten 58,000, so there's not much more. Should be good to go. I think at this point, I'm just gonna start going back and forth because I think I've done enough here. Oh boy. So let's just do that. I'm just gonna start here and go back and forth. I'm gonna harvest and I'm having fun. Let's go. And this will be our last pass right here. Coming up on it. Ba-boom, ba-boom. And I'm actually gonna see if I can line up. Oh, I almost got it with this straw swat. There we go. 86,040 liters. There were a couple small spots here and there that I did miss, so maybe that adds something. You know what? Let's jump it. Why not? Yeah. It's way too much fun, dude. It's way too much fun. All right, let's get down in here. Let's see if I can get this through there. We did. And let's go ahead and harvest some more. So this will be another one of those fields where I'm not even going to try and hire a worker. I'm having way too much fun doing this myself. However, we are going to have to cart a little bit from here because there's just, well, we're just going to have to, aren't we? We're just going to have to, and I don't know how long it's going to take before we do that. By the way, the grass fields turned out absolutely beautiful. They turned out really nice. I'm super excited to be able to do those. We are going to need a tedder as well. I do not own a tedder, so we're going to have to find one. And then I need to figure out if we need any other seating options or stuff like that, and even if we're going to have enough money for those. I think for right now, though, we're doing okay harvesting some whatever this is. Yeah, barley. There you go. Good job, DJ. We almost made it around the second time. I actually got less barley this time around than I think we did wheat. Not quite sure, but and it's definitely going to fill this trailer up as well. I believe this trailer holds 100,000 liters, I think, which is exactly the same amount as the combine harvester. Also, wherever said grain mill is, wherever this is, we should probably find out where this is. So grain mill, tag the place. Now we'll zoom out and see what we can find. Ow, that is super close. Nice. That's closer than it would be taking all the bales. Yo, can I back up to the silo? I'm gonna try and back up to the silo. We got stuff here in our way. Oh yeah, didn't tip because I'm the best backwards driver in farm sim. Let's go. As far as content creators go, I'm sure a lot of you guys are way better than I am, but you know, I'm better than Clutch. Yeah. All right, we'll let that do its thing. We'll go ahead and jump back at our combine, and we were finished this field, and we've got one more to go after this one. I found a puppy. Sup, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, who's a good boy? Oh, you're a good buddy. Oh my goodness. Get out of the field, though. It's a bad place for you to be, dog. Go. Isn't there a go home button? Yeah, where? What's up, dude? Let's see. Pat, enter vehicle. No. Get out of the field, bro. I will say, I do think. Come on, man. I do think it's cool that Oxygen David includes the pet and makes the dog just so lively in maps like this. I know on Comston, it was all over the place. Now in court, here we are again. Tell you what, I really hope Oxygen David's next map doesn't start with a C, because I'm going to start getting them confused. I'm already confused. After we hit this, I've got an idea on how to get over to the other barley field without having to get our header trailer. So we'll go ahead and take this, dump it all out right there. Nice, nice, nice. So we should be able to just kind of sneak in and out of all of our grass fields to get over there. Of course, the header trailer's way over there, so we're gonna figure that part out. But I think we could just kind of scoot over here. We'll drive past the back of the pig enclosure. There we go, straight through that, and then we should be able to drive straight through this. and like that's it. I don't advise doing this at home, but I mean, it worked, right? Totally worked. I love it. All right. We will go ahead and harvest this field. I may bring you guys along a little bit for the ride because you saw me create this field. And I'm very proud of it. So let's see, at least for the first headland, we'll bring you guys along, come through here. How close did I get to the edge here? Close enough to maybe cause some issues, but not close enough to actually cause real problems. And then we got all the straw bales in there as well. All of these bales are going to go in there too. Also, I did have to kind of smooth it out a little bit, I guess is the best way to put it. The landscaping was poor, to say the least. Not Oxygen David, it's after I placed that placeable down. So I had to go through there and fix it all up. But it's now fixed. So we're good to go. Let's see if we can continue this along. There we go. Nice. Cool. All right. I'm going to finish this field up, and then it is going to be time to cheat the system. Last pass, and this is going to be it for harvest year one. I mean, there's nothing else we can do in year one, not as far as grass work goes, but yeah, this is done. There we go. Okay. Barley is complete. I need to go find our other tractor. Perfect. So now is going to be the fun part, because we're going to get this and then we are going to go fill the rest of the trailer up, and we are going to start carting all the way right here to the grain mill. It's very close to where we were actually going to the bale sell point, so that's kind of nice. But we're just going to have to make a few trips. We have 3 different crops, and it's probably going to take us 5 trips, I'm guessing. Plus, it is really difficult to get back in here. Oh, come on. You can do this, DJ. In and out. Good to go. Good job. I'm proud of me. I'm proud of me. And then we'll bring it here and swing it around. And I am not lined up. Oh, this is going to be tough. All right. Can we do it? Can we do it? Nope. Sure can't. It is not getting the trigger to collect the Please, can I have it? This is where you collect the barley, right? It's got 2 triggers down there. Yep. Is this too high? Left stick. There is no left stick. Did I mess up? Am I just an idiot? This is where you get it, right? I think my trailer might be too big. We may have to swap out for something a little bit different. Hang on. So here's my idea. Take one of my silos that is very close. This also uses a sneaky little way to make it all work right. And I think I could put it right here where everything's mostly flat, not have any troubles going forward, and be able to get things out of the silo. I'm a genius. Oh yeah. So this'll work just fine. Let's see, barley, there we go. And it'll fill it up pretty quickly. I was trying to avoid using my own silos, but well, now they're linked together. And I could actually make this turn every time, which makes things all right. All right, let's get up there. Let's go. We are here. Yeah. Super easy. I don't know if there's a way to drive in and out of here. There's not. So I'm guessing backing in is going to be the better option here. And then we also need to buy the bakery as well. Real quick, before we dump this in here, not a regular sell point, let's find, which is probably in here. It is. Love that. $121,000. That is a lot, but I think we'll be okay. There's one other thing I need to check real quick, and this is going to be bread flour. Where's bakery? Bakery. Sweet Treats Bakery. I think that's the only bakery. Tag the place. No, I wanted to visit. Crap. Where is it? It's down here. This. I need to see how much this is going to cost. I think this is another one of those where we go in. Yep, that's way too cool. 55. Oh, we could totally do this. All right. So we're going to do that. Where's this? Yes. Original plan works just fine. Original plan is original plan. We'll take this, dump it in. Nice. And then we'll go back. We're going to go back and forth doing a lot of this. And we're also going to make a good amount of money at the same time. May not be the best money, but we're going to make a lot of it. Almost $200,000 just for that run. And we've got a lot more to go. After selling the rest of the barley, now we've got an extra $79,000. The sale of wheat is definitely giving us some good money as well. That's $219,000 for an entire load. That's pretty good. We've got a little bit more left to go. We have 7,000 liters of wheat, which I'm going to leave sitting because we're going to use that for chickens. I forgot to get chickens. I also just burped. Sorry. And then we're going to go ahead and bring over the rye as well. It's enough to sell, so we're going to sell it. So maybe I had more rye than I remember harvesting at the beginning of this episode. My bad. This should give us some decent money as well, but I haven't actually checked the pricing, so I have no idea. 59. Okay, so rye was like half the price of everything else. Still not terrible. So we'll come over here now. We will buy that. And now you can see we have successfully cheated the system. We have wheat, barley, and rye. We can also do oats and sorghum, which is really cool. That's nice. Don't need to do that. Green mill 1, 2, and 3. Love that. Good job, Oxy. We can also upgrade this because I've got the upgraded factories. Level 2. $1,100? Okay. For 1,200, Yep. What's next? 13. Okay. Oh crap! The flour's going up. Pause game. There we go. Time 0. Oof. All right. We need to go by the bakery now. Yo, upgraded factories is so OP here. Visit this place. Yeah. Love this place, by the way. I'm not going to do it. Is that door invisible? Come on now. Whatever, I don't care. We'll come in here and I guess I could wait and deliver a bunch here and then buy this place too. There's nothing really stopping me from that, is there? Okay, let's do that. Let's see, where is it going to drop it? It's going to drop it there. So what I need are a couple of 82 Studios little cheaty boxes. The Global Goods Transport Pallet. Love this thing. It is such an overpowered, just epic piece. So we'll take this, we'll put it down here at the end. Auto loading is coming from that way, so that'll work perfectly fine for me. Things will drop down. And then we will collect, quite literally, all of this. And I think I'm going to keep upgrading this. We can upgrade this all the way to level 10. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So cheap, dude. So cheap. All right, we'll go to ×1. And I just want you to see how fast this is going now with a fully upgrade. It's so stupid. And once we get to 1,000 liters, oh, it's moving now, boys. Once we get to 1,000 liters, it will put down a pallet, and I'll be able to tell, is it going to start on the right-hand side or the left-hand side? It put it on the left side. Today is going to be a big baling day. As you can see, we have not 1, not 2, but 3 big fields, all with straw, ready to be harvested. We've also got, I think, 4, maybe 5 grass fields that need to be mowed. We may get to those today. We may not. I'm not quite sure just because of how much we have to bale up. It's going to be a lot of straw bales. Also, we have currently got the grain mill working for us. This grain mill is going to be making a bunch of flour for us, and we are currently collecting said flour. And we are going to be putting it in here and then selling all the flour at one time so that whenever we sell it, we can actually make the money at the bakery and then buy the bakery with the money that we made and then make us some bread and then we'll go sell that bread somewhere else. And maybe we'll buy that too if we can. I don't know. So that is kind of what's going on to get you caught up and kind of what we're doing. So very first thing I think we need to do is bale up some of this straw. I think the game plan is also going to be to utilize one of the tractors that we've actually used a lot. We bought this used at the beginning of the series, and we're going to keep using it. This bad boy right here. Oh, I love this tractor so much. And Mark Thor has actually done a little bit of modifying to this as well. So big shouty outy to him for doing some of that. Now, I will say it's a little bit loud. So, hey, Mark, if you're watching, oh boy, it's a little bit loud, at least compared to everything else. So with this, kind of have to either back up a little bit or just turn it down in my headphones, which I've been having to do a lot lately. So let's grab our baler. Please, let's grab our baler. Got it. And now it's going to be going through all of these fields, getting all this straw done. I think I'm just going to start at one end, right over here where we started, and work our way around. So let's make sure it's unfolded. Let's go ahead and drop that down. I believe the start is over here. Something else we want to do is reset that bale counter because we are going to make a lot of bales. It's going to slow down at first. I've had a lot of people asking as well. You guys can check the description, and I have a link there to a Google Doc that has literally every single mod that I'm using on this series, plus even all of the script mods. There's a lot of stuff down there, so if you guys want to be able to use the things that I use, whether that be for all platforms or whether that be for PC only when it comes to the scripting stuff, you can do it. I believe there's even 1 or 2 script mods that are all platforms, which is kind of fun. All right, let's hit this field. It is going to be a lot, so let's see what we get off of it. We'll see how much money we've got at the end. There are 2 ideas here. I don't know which one I want to go with yet, so we're just going to pretend that both of them are plausible. Option number 1, we're going to take the straw, sell it, get more money, buy more farmlands. A lot of you guys have been talking about this farm right up here, and I like it. There's even what looks to be a silo. I don't know if there is a silo up there or not, but it does look good. So that's one option. Option number 2 is to save the straw that we've got today. Also, save the grass that we mow and make half grass, or not half grass, half straw. We're doing straw now. Man, I'm an idiot. We're going to make silage and hay. And to get cattle whenever we can. Once we get cattle, we could start selling milk. And once we can start selling milk, that is going to be super duper beneficial. I think that might be the move. But we'll, I guess, wait and see. But I really think that the move right now is to take the money that we've got, run with it, and buy some cattle. The only problem is we can't buy a lot. Here is our cattle pasture, and though it may be cool, it only holds 50 head of cattle. I tried to modify this to hold way more, and it didn't work. I don't know why. So, yeah, I guess that just is what it is. But I would like for it to hold more. It doesn't. So I don't really know what to do. We also have this here. I don't know if we can delete these or not. No, don't look like that. I'd love to take this and just make this a small little cattle yard that holds 1 million head of cattle. That would be nice. But between now and then, I think we just go through, make our straw bales, and see how many we can get. And this is it. We have made 48, getting ready to be 49 bales. See right there. There we go. Select the straw. Ta-da. Bam. Got it. All right. Turn it off. We'll fold everything up. 49 bales made today. I still don't know if I'm going to save them or sell them. I have no idea. There is one thing I'm going to do, and I think this might help me out in the long run. Let's see if we can find this. Let's customize. And we want to go from work mode, Vario BX. Yes, that's what we want right there. I want to add these on the back. That way I can bring everything in a swathing mode. Because right now they don't do that, and I want them to do that. Yeah, it doesn't cost any money, which is a little bit weird, but okay, whatever. Do I need to do any swathing mode with this? No, that one's totally fine. Where's my tractor for these? Got it. So what we're going to do now is go through and mow. I know we need to pick these bales up, but guess what? We're also going to have to pick up bales later on. Might as well be easier just to do it all in one go and be done with it at one time. So lots of straw bales laying around everywhere. That's good. That's good. Now, doing grass work with this type of thing, and I say let's go ahead and start with a new field first. Doing grass work with these kinds of mowers, at least the way they are right now, we will need to go in and select the working width or working setup. So let's go ahead and do that. Working type, toggle work mode. We want to bring both of them down and swath inside. It says selected where the 3-point hitch up. Wow, I'm confused. Whatever. All right, we'll bring him down. There we go. We'll turn everything on, and that should kick all the grass in towards the center. Now, when we take these turns like so, yeah, we're going to miss a little bit. So we will come back through and pick those up. But the good thing is, at least, that big old baler we got, it's going to pick all that up just fine. So this is kind of to cut out the middleman and not have to come through and windrow. Now, when we do hay, we're still probably going to have to windrow because the tedder's going to come through and just kick that hay all kinds of different directions. And yes, I am mowing in December. Sometimes we have to do that in my area here in the United States. So maybe somewhere in the UK you have to as well? Yeah, maybe. Don't judge me too much. And now we hit this last little spot right there. Perfect. Now we need to go from one side to the other to create ourselves a little headland here at the top, just to make things nice and easy for us. We'll bring that down. We'll bring the back down, but we won't turn it on yet. Now we'll turn it on, and we'll just have one strip straight across the top. I am also going to turn off that front mower now, and then that is how we do that. And then we'll just kind of go back and forth from here. I do want to line this up to where it's almost perfect, just like so. And there you go. We'll kind of turn on that front mower and rock and roll. So this is a little bit easier. It just takes a little bit more time now, but it saves so much more time later. Instead of having to go over this field 3 times, it's like 1, 2, and then a little bit. Yeah. And then the reason we did this headland up here is so that I don't have to do any of that other stuff anymore. I don't have to turn off the mowers, nothing like that. Just kind of reline up and keep going. Now, this is also going to kind of turn into a V, and because I'm doing swathing, what we'll do is we wait until we hit all of that, and then go straight down the middle, so it's a little bit easier to do later on. What do you think about that? Pretty good, yeah. Actually, am I fast farming? No, I'm not. It's just going fast enough. This is the ultimate mowing and baling pack from, or these mowers are from that. Yeah, as you can tell, works absolutely perfectly. Love it. Man, that looks good too. I awkwardly did a great job. Good job, DJ. Let's do it again. This field has really come together. Man, look how good this looks. I mean, I know it looks good after windrowing it, but like I didn't have to do that, and it still looks fresh. What a good looking field. Can I get this whole thing? Can we get it? Yeah, got it. All right. So there are 2 fields done. We have 2 more to go, and we are going to make a pile of money. I have decided we're not going to do cattle yet. I'm going to wait and see if there's some way where I could get it and actually cheat just a wee little bit. Maybe get some more cattle in. Hopefully I don't break the game, but hey, you know what? Things happen, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Let's go and hit this field. We'll have 1 more after this, and then we'll make some silage bales. And much, much, much longer now. We're done. Everything is completed. We're going to bring everything up, turn it off, and I just want to show you this because I think grass fields that have been mown are absolutely beautiful in Farming Simulator, and I'm real happy and real proud of all of that. Oh, it's so nice. Now's the fun part because we get to take this back out. Ooh, yo, I wonder if I can get over here and go in that other field the long way or the easy way. Short way? This way. This is this way. Oh, 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 oh. Little off-roading. Never hurt nobody. And not today anyway. Got it. All right. Let's go ahead and unfold. We'll go ahead and drop down, spin around, and I will start right here because I'm gonna have to turn left right there as well. So there we go. Now we're gonna make just a absolute monster, slow down, monster amount of silage bales. Let's go in. I'm gonna reset the bale counter, and we're gonna see how many of these silage bales we can make. It's gonna be a lot, and it's going to be exciting. And that is one right there. Oh yeah, we've done fairly well. This is at the end of the first field that we've started. This will be 33. We may even get to 34. Can we do it? Yes, we can. There is 34 round bales made. I'm, just for the sake of numbers, the next bit I'm actually going to go to the smallest field. This was the second smallest field that we had. But we do have one that's a little bit smaller. I want to see what's our total number after the two smallest fields. So we hit 43 total. We didn't get that many off of this field. I mean, it's a little bit of a bigger field, but not as big. Now the next step, we're going to go over here to the second largest field that we've got. Actually, I don't know which one of these is bigger. How much does that cost? 185, 203. Well, that's easy enough to figure out. So let's do this one and see how many we've got. I'm going to guess we are going quite a bit over 100 bales total. We might even hit it with this field, but I don't think we're going to get quite to 100 with this specific field. Where are we at the end of this one? We are 79. So we didn't get all the bales, but you know what? I mean, we got a couple. We did okay. We've done good. There are a couple little spots in the field. Nope, okay, not on this one. Maybe on the last one. I'm just going to start here, I guess. Yep, that'll be a great spot to start. Come all the way around. This is the last field, so I just realized, like, we're going to get a really good flyover because every single field that we've got has either been baled up or baled up. This is going to be a really nice flyover. After it's all said and done, we're over 1 million liters at this point, which is very nice, but we're at 121. This is going to be bale 122, and we will end up doing 123. So let's come in here. Let's find this. We'll go and put grass there. We'll pull forward a little bit, find that, go grass, and now we don't have a baler that has anything in it. Bam. Turn it off, fold it, and go. Cool. Let's do a quick flyover. I really want to see all these fields with bales in them. So here you go. Here's all the silage bales that we did, and we're coming up on the left and right-hand sides and right in front of us with all the straw bales that were done. Absolutely epic little flyover here, and you got all these little mushrooms and pillows out there just hanging out in the fields. Now we do have this area here. We got some extra grass fields there, and of course we have this farm here, which may actually be beneficial to us because we have our bale sale point that we've been using as well as the grain mill here. So I don't know. I still wonder if this farm would be worth it. I think it's up here. Is that right? Yeah, right there. 218,000, not bad. Plus we get a field right here. I don't know, man. I'm still kind of on the fence about it. We'll see maybe in a future video. But this, that looks so cool. We totally forgot about this thing right here. So this will allow us to store everything. Let's see if I can drop down here. Let's see, 20 out of 250. Well, fortunately, we don't have 250 bales. I don't know, do we? I know we've got a lot. I don't know. Let's go and put straw bales in there first, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we should just go sell the straw bales now. What's the price for them? Of course, the one place I want to go to is selling for literally the least amount of anywhere. 146. Boo. Whatever. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take them and let's get them sold. Straw bales going in the sale. First set of bales right here. We'll go ahead and bring them around, and something tells me we're not lined up appropriate for this. Nope, not even in the slightest. Pick it up, put it there, pick it up, put it over there, pick it up, put it over there. I would say that's around 40 grand, so that's good. It's not as much as I want, but hey, it's enough. Also, I have a new way of getting back. Check this out. I'm gonna boom up a little bit so you can see. So I'm utilizing this farm right here, the one that's beside us that we've been eyeing. I opened up the gates. Oh boy, opened up the gates for it. go straight in front of the cattle pasture right here, or I think it's the cattle pasture, and then boom, right over to this farm over here. I almost feel like I've cheated. I haven't, but it almost feels that way. Now that we've got all of the straw bales picked up, I've sold, well, 1.5 loads actually. Didn't make one load as large as it could have been. Let's see, we got 20 in here. Round bales, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Got them. So here we should just be able to drive past this, maybe one way, and then the other way. Oh yeah, we have one more, of course. You know, if I wouldn't have been an idiot on my last run, I could have actually done this the right way. But, oh, can't go that way. And this is it, right here. That's the last bit of our bales, and it looks like I had one here. There we go. So we made well over $100,000 from all of the round bales that we did, but we still have to take all of the silage bales on all the fields and at least put them away for now. We need to put them in storage at least for one day in game. If we can get that done, then we'll be just fine and we can come through later on. One thing that I do want to do is check on this. Please tell me there's a lot in there. 34,000 liters, not bad. Let's see, we've got a lot more in there to go. Probably overnight, that's gonna fill up, which is gonna be super, super nice. So let's go ahead and pull out air. Let's get all these silage bales put away, and then we will come up with a game plan for at least the next one. I don't think we're gonna be able to do all the fertilizing and do all of the seeding and stuff this episode. We might start it, and I may finish off screen. I don't know. We'll find out what happens. So here's what we've got. We've got our last 3 bales right here that we need to do. We'll go ahead and bump out. Show you guys how we're gonna put them in here. There we go. Oop, little squirrely off to the side. Bam! Just like so. Now, this thing is virtually full of bales all the way to the very back. Look at that. Oh, it's so cool. So we have 124 out of the 250 slots filled. Now, the thing is, there's one silage bale in here. It says there's one straw bale and 122 grass bales. And I don't know how that happened. So I'm not gonna look into it. Yep. That's how I'm gonna get away with it. I'm just not gonna look into it. I'm gonna put this off to the side. That way, whenever the silage bales are ready, we can take them for sale. We're at $764,000 right now. The next day in game is going to be a lot of fun because we're going to make a pile of money. We're going to take all of the flour, which should be ready to go. We're going to take that to the left or to the right here. Don't know my directions very well. We'll take all of that, take it to the bakery, make that money. We're also going to take all of those silage bales, sell them, get that money. We're also going to have to buy the bakery, so there is that, but it's not that expensive. So we're going to probably have 2 commas in the amount of money that we have. Let's kind of get rid of some of that, and boop, there we go. So yeah, tomorrow in game is going to be a lot of fun. One thing I am going to do, I think, is trade out this cedar. Now, the cedar's been perfectly fine, and I guess I probably didn't have to do that, actually, because I was going to say I really don't want to use it with fertilizer in it, but I could have just not filled it with fertilizer. I'm an idiot. Well, that gives us an opportunity to use other stuff. Yeah, that's why I did this. Sure, yep, that is me. Give me a second. To make things easy and try something a little bit different, I'm going to go for something a little bit smaller. So this is the Finer 6SL, and that is not my name. Hang on, DJ60, that's correct. But BEM, I think you mean HAM. DJ60ham. Yeah. And then we need this now. So this is, I don't think we need a rock packer or tire roller. I think we just need it to actually exist, and we don't need any extra weight. So we'll take that, and these two should do us fine. It's going to take a little bit longer to do things now. Man, this looks cool, but I'm so unhappy that I actually bought these. Where's this stupid tractor at? So let's do this. We'll go ahead and knock out this very last little bit, and then it will be time to go DjGoHam. What we're going to do is we're going to fertilize this field as well as all of the other fields. So we're going to jump in and use this little guy right here, direct drill, which is nice. All kinds of good stuff. Fertilizer's done. So now let's give this guy a little try. I'm excited to see how this works. It's smaller working with, but I think we'll be okay. I think I am going to go in and do rye for this next little bit. And I also understand we did not get good money for rye. As a matter of fact, I don't even want to do it. Maybe we do canola and start on the oils. Yeah, let's just do that. I like that a lot better. So here we go. Seeds going in. It is direct drill, which is nice. And yeah, plus it's cultivator, so we're getting a cultivator status and we're getting that seed in the ground all at the same time, which makes things nice and easy. Perfect, dude, perfect. Heck yeah. Today is going to be a fun one because we're going to be making a lot of money and we're probably going to be fast forwarding time a little bit. We may even be doing harvesting today. I have no idea. What I do know is that at least currently in game, it is January, it is cold, and I can't really do anything. Positives, though, there are some. For example, all of our fields are growing. So, as you can see, we have canola that have gone into 3 of our fields. We also have, well, all 4 of our grass fields, which are growing. They're 2 out of 3. I don't have a growth calendar on right now, so, well, that makes things nice and easy. One thing that you need to be aware of before we get started is it's going to be an interesting one nonetheless. First things first, let's double check and see how we're doing over here. Maybe slow my roll just a little bit. We should have, well, it says grass bales. I thought these fermented while they were in there. Hang on a minute. All right. Grass, let's just do one of these. Yeah, okay. Take a look at it. Fermenting 84%. Okay, well, that's good. Let's chunk it in there. Yay! So that's number 1. Number 2 is going to bring us over here to the windmill. I want to show you something because we have maxed out our production completely. So this area right here, you can see we've got all these pallets, which are great, but we have the global goods transport pallet, which it needs some help. It needs a little bit of help. So we're going to bring this here. Just going to drop that off there. I actually need another global goods transport pallet. So let's go ahead. We'll jump in here and we'll find ourselves another global goods transport pallet. Now these are from 82 Studio, as you guys know. Big fan of his work. We'll go over here. I don't remember what the color of the other one was. So we'll go yellow for this one. Maybe? What color did I go with the other one? Green! Hey! Wasn't John Deere green, but it is what it is. All right, so we've got auto load pointing at left, and then we just need to make sure that these move. Perfect. We got that. Oh, yeah! Watch yourself. All right, so now this is going to finish up. We need to find something to put these on. Also, what is all this over here? Is this mine? Are these mine? Can I have those anyway? I want those. This is going to pop back around. Yay! That scares me every time. Let's find ourselves something to put these on. Now, if we bump over here, I think we've got a bale trailer. Actually, we do have the bale trailer, but unfortunately for us, we don't have any straps on it. I think this will be fun. Let's use this. We don't need anything too wild and crazy. And let's find ourselves a small trailer. Something just small. We could go with like a little 20-foot gooseneck, something like that. But unfortunately, at least for this area, that doesn't look right. So maybe we go into regular trailers here. We just kind of go to the end and then start making our way back. If I remember correctly, some trailers released not long ago that really kind of match up this like UK vibe, but unfortunately it looks like I'm striking out here. I don't see anything. Do you? I'm pretty sure I didn't pass it either. Okay, well, that didn't work. Maybe we go back out here and we go down to miscellaneous. There's always something cool in miscellaneous, right? Maybe in here is where we find it. Is this where we find it? We have David's stuff. I'm sure this is frustrating at all. I'm so sorry. Kinda, not really. Took me a hot minute, but I actually found what I was looking for. However, I don't think this is going to be big enough. Let's stick with Will's regulars. DjGoHam. No! Go back. D. Yes. Haha. Rim colors, silver or white. I think we go with chrome here because we have to. Now, do we take this? Honestly, I feel like we could take our four-wheeler and be okay. It is always fun when you could just get this thing going. 62 miles an hour, and I'm not even catching. I mean, I almost caught up, but not completely. We'll go ahead and pull in here. Hopefully this sizing will be good. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, I didn't even think about that part, about being able to hook up or not. All right, that's there. This is good. Flour is okay. We'll put that there. Boom. Now we need to pick these up and put it on there. This is where I think I'm gonna get myself in a little bit of trouble. Let's keep the discharge going off to the left. That way, if we put two of these on top of each other, we don't run into two. You know what? We could do this. We could, oh boy. We can make this happen. Put that there. Yeah. And then, right about there. Yeah. Discharge is going off that way, so what we need is discharge going that way, I think. No, that's auto load. Yikes. All right, flip these around. You know, I thought this might work, and it is working, but I also feel like this is just a terrible idea. Is this? I mean, it's working. What I've done is I've got discharge pointing at both each other. That way it's not trying to load up, and they're both working fine. This is actually doing okay. The good thing is these don't actually have a real weight, so it's like there's nothing back there. So there's not like this huge amount of weight on the back of the car trailer or anything. It is pointed down. Oh no, boy. Maybe we just go slow. So we're pulled up and I'm finding another issue. I can't fit through here to get to the sell point of the bag. So what I'm gonna have to do is actually unstrap all of that. There we go. Actually, you know what? Probably be better if we park it around on the other side of the road. Easy does it. Best backwards driver in farm sim. Suck it, K-Bot. Yeah, all right. We'll come in here, we'll double check, make sure prices are good. I mean, where else are we gonna sell it? Where is it anyway? Okay, actually not bad price. Not bad at all. You do not look like Sophie. Maybe you are, who knows? Let's go ahead and get this stuff in there and get it sold. Let's pick this up. I don't know if it's gonna take all of it. Where's blade discharge? There it is. I don't know if it's gonna take it all. It would be nice if it did. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to hold it, aren't I? Yep. There's a really good chance that this is not gonna all sell, and I'm pretty sure there's no way that we've got 200,000 liters available for sellage here. I mean, maybe, but it eventually is just gonna say, you know, the limit full, yada yada, whatever. I think. I probably should have done some research beforehand, but this is selling. This is good. There's about 50,000 liters now. Maybe it holds to 100? I don't know. And we found our limit. It holds about whatever that is. I'm not quite sure. Yo, why is this just... It's so frustrating. Let's come in here. Let's go ahead and buy the place. I mean, we made $134,000. That's decent chunk of change. Let's go and buy it. Yep. And you can see we are full in here. Now, are our upgrade prices super cheap? Yo, hang on, wait a minute. Oh, down here. Nope, let's turn that off. Upgrade to level 3 for sure, yeah. Man, oh man, oh man. I like the upgrades for all of this stuff. So now it'll hold 650,000 liters, which works really good for me. Let's go ahead and grab our second one right here. And we'll bring this through. So I think discharge goes that way. Yeah. And then we'll take this and we'll discharge there as well. So all of it's going in. Perfect. Like an idiot, I had them pointed the wrong way. Let's just not talk about it. Done. Okay. Did I really just drop that? I did. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's double check, make sure everything's being sent where it needs to be. So We're not making cake, so we can deactivate that. That's cool. Bread is being made. It is spawning, which is very good. So I could go ahead and take one of these. Actually, the yellow one. This will work perfectly fine. And we will auto-load. I think it's going to start from the other side. Very likely. Yeah, about right there. That'll do. And we'll fill that up with bread and then sell it wherever the best price is. And I guess we could take this back up to the thing, but I think the next thing is going to be oil mill. Yeah. Now that we've got all that taken care of, I think it's going to take a few more hours before all these bells are ready to go. So I'm just real quick going to speed up time. I don't know what part of the day it was. Actually, you know what would be handy? I made a lot of these bells around the same time. Why don't we get one of them out? Oh, I have 2 silage bells now. Oh, why don't I just do that? I'll just pay attention to the very bottom because it'll pop up really quick like, oh, hey, by the way, all of these are silage bells now. Yeah, right there. Done. It was super easy. Okay. Oh, it looks nice for January. Super awkward. Okay. So now we have 1 straw bell. I don't know where. 1 silage bell. That's wonderful. 2 of 2 silage bells. And then we have 121 other silage bells. That's real confusing. Whatever. This is where we are taking our silage bells. They are charging way more down there. It's like $20 per 1,000 liters more. Each bell 750, 100 liters. And we've got 124-ish, whatever, of them. We've got a lot. I think it goes 24 silage bells. I think this trailer holds 24 bells. Guess we're about to find out, aren't we? See, there we go. Boop, 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 and we're stuck. Cool beans. A little bit more. There you go. 6 more on the back, and I think we can get these. I also think there's a trigger on the very back of this. Yeah! All right, let's go, man. We could do this the long way, but I'm going to do this the short and easy way. We're going to go just drive out here. Also, I have turned off traffic. Traffic's been really the bane of my existence for the past couple hours. So I'm just turn it off. I'm going to drive in the middle, and I'm going to do what I want. So we are coming back down here all the way to the very bottom. This was one of the first places that we delivered to, and now we are heading back. I was kind of looking for a cheaty way to kind of cut through all those hedges, but I don't think we're going to be able to find that. Maybe we will. I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get in there. Perfect. Heck yeah, man. Hopefully we don't drop a bunch of bells like we normally do. We'll put this right smack down the middle. Actually, you know what we could do? And it'll be a whole lot easier as well. I'm just going to come around here and kick them off to the left. Ha-ha! Yeah, who's smart now? DjGoHam is smart. Oh, don't back up too far. That was not a smart move. Put this here. Boop. Nice. Ha-ha! $100,000 for all of that. That's pretty darn good, man. That's pretty darn good. I'm looking, and I don't think there's any way through those trees, so we're going to have to do this the long way, but I think that's okay. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I saw like a quick little jolt off here to the left side. Yeah. Okay, well, that's a dead person. Sorry, man. Here we go. We are basically done with all this, but I'm trying to get these. So this is a 750 1.3 ton. These are also 751. I'm so confused on why there's actually. And why is there a straw bale in the back? Oh, that's so confusing. I'm gonna take all of these and sell them anyway because, well, I can. They're all the same size, which makes things nice and easy. So let's take this, put it back. As you can see, we're almost at $1.5 million right now. And I'm not quite sure there's anything on the map that we can't buy. I will also tell you there's really nothing that we need. And I'm pretty much at the end of what I could do already. Maybe we find some more grain fields. Maybe there's another farm around somewhere that's got more bigger fields, easier to manage. I have no idea, but I do feel like we're at the point now where we should definitely look. And this is literally how I've been doing this, just kind of prepping the bales and then dropping them off as I go by. So there we go. We're at $1.511 million. Let's save the game so that I can prove that I actually made some cash. And now let's go in and see what we can find. Are there better fields than we have now? That's a decent sized field over there. Farm field 111. But I don't I don't know what's around it. These are pretty good ones as well, but I'm also afraid that we may already have one of the best points of field that we could possibly have. I mean, there's stuff up here as well, but I don't know what that is. That's the BGA? Okay. Maybe we pop up here, take a look at it. Can we fly? We can fly. Okay. So this big old field, going the wrong way. So this is a good little set of big fields right here, which is nice. Do we have a farm around here? I don't think we've got a farm around here. We just have some sell points. That's about it. I think the closest farm is going to be, yeah, maybe this one, which is the one I was looking at anyway. Come on, man. There are a couple places that I haven't shown off, or at least not yet. We do have a castle with a moat in the middle of a pond and stuff like that, so that's super duper cool if you guys want to go and check that out. We do have some more sell points and areas like that around, and more stuff around up through here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there would be more farms. Maybe I'm overlooking them. Hey, if I am, hey, let me know. I am blind as a bat when it comes to most things that I have to look at, I guess. I don't know, seemed awkward. Nonetheless, I think maybe what I'm looking for possibly just doesn't exist. So maybe we just need to start expanding into surrounding areas. Maybe farmland 165 is definitely a way to go. Only 100, 400, what's that? Really? Hang on a minute. So this is it right here. Only $460-some thousand. It is a very large field at that, and it's right across the road from our farm. How do we get in here? So we have to come in here through here, which is up through here, which is around through there, which is up through here. Yeah, that's so convoluted. I'm just going to go across. It may be a good farm to start with. Of course, I'm guessing that these are solid as a rock. Yep, unfortunately. I am also considering just getting rid of those altogether, but all you got to do is go around them. Let's see. Kind of want to buy it. I kind of want to buy it, guys. Yeah, I totally did a thing. We own it now. We are expanding. We have crossed the road. There's a couple other fields and farms and stuff that I'd like to take a look at. I love this area, like super duper love this area. I just don't know what I would do with it. How much does it cost? $218,000? Maybe we'll wait. I don't know. So this may be actually kind of interesting. We've done all that. We've got all the bales sold, things like that. So I'm looking at this. We've got a hitch with a PTO there. Well, that's from one mod. However, our mowers are from the Ultimate Mowing and Baling pack. They're ultimate. It doesn't get better. So that means that we have a rear hitch option on here. Now we've got the low ball hitch, which I believe is the one that we would need to go with. We also have a low pin hitch. We have the rear hitch 3-point and the high hitch. So now I need to figure out, is it the ball hitch or the pin hitch? I've already forgot. It is a pin hitch. All right, let's go install that low pin hitch, and then we are going to go out and I'm going to mow and make bales at the same time. I don't know how it's going to work. All right, low ball hitch, nope, low pin hitch. Yeah, that's what we need. There we go. Are we going to have enough power? Oh, I don't know if we have enough power. Here we go. This is going to be very interesting. I have no idea what's going to happen here. Is this going to work? I mean, I'm sure it'll work just fine. Let's be honest. But also taking turns and things like that, like, is this going to go with it? Or am I going to run into some serious issues when it comes to things just getting in my way? I'm very interested. Is my dog really all the way out there? Stupid dog. All right, back it up. Hey, got it. All right, is it gonna clip? Nope, doesn't clip. Actually, it's not even existent, so that's cool. Okay, this is a little bit more than I thought I was gonna be getting involved with today, but when in Rome, I guess, right? Let's bring it right here. I guess when we get up to the edges, I'm not going to worry about coming back and hitting the ends because there is no point. So let's do this. Let's make a bunch of really big silage bales for no reason other than to have them. Let's open that up. We'll go ahead and drop this down and lower it. We'll go ahead and lower that as well. Oh boy. I haven't done anything this crazy in a while. Oh, it doesn't turn. There's just too much weight on the back. I need more weight on the front. Let's go and turn that on. Let's go and turn this on and turn that on. And we are making silage bales, man. This is working. I mean, look at this. From all the way, I'll just boom out a little bit. Now, we are going to miss some of these bits right here on the corners. You can see we missed just a wee little bit right there. And that is what it is. I guess we're going to have to get over that. One other thing. I didn't think about this. I have working speed turned off. We're going to have to cut that back. I know it could go all the way up to 25, but I believe the mowers go to about 18. And especially with all this stuff on here, I don't trust myself. But we're doing okay, man. Oh, the baler. No, hang on. Reset baler. Okay, there we go. We're going to have to add 2 to whatever we get here. This is fun. Yo, I love doing stuff like this, but I also love now how you could just do it with the simple use of one mod, and then all this works. You can pair up a few other mods that you think might work a little bit better, and voila, here we are being absolute goobers, making making silage bales that are just a little bit too big. Gotta love it. Oh, don't hit nothing. There you go. Good DJ. Good DJ. Well, I don't know how many bales we're going to be getting off of all of this, but I can tell you that we're already up to about 25, 26. It is kind of difficult because there's a lot of weight on the back, and the front mower is angled just right to be extremely difficult. So I'm trying my best. It's just, it's a little bit, it's a little bit interesting to say the least. I'm also, because it's such a big field, I'm going to try and run 3 headlands around instead of just the 2. That way I've got a little bit extra space to turn around at the very bottom. As you can see here, the good thing is I don't have to make this perfect because I'm already picking up literally everything that comes behind. There are a couple spots where I've missed, but you know what? It's okay. Having fun, making a lot of money, spending a little bit of money as well. This will not be a grass field at the end of the day. This is going to be a crop field. I just don't know what's going to go in here. Maybe we plant some canola, and whenever we're finally in springtime, which will be likely the next episode, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to put all of this stuff away and call it quits. So I don't know. Also, I keep pushing all these bales into the hedge. I've never done that before. Granted, I've never had mowers where I've had to get around bales. Things are things. Today is going to be a big day. There's actually a lot to do. We have, as you can see, a lot of fields ready to be harvested. Not only that, but we also have a few fences that have disappeared. We will talk about that. We've also got our new field, which I planted off screen, and we've got a whole bit of canola. I mean, we have, what is that, 4 fields of canola, something like that? Yeah. We've also got all 4 of our grass fields that are ready to go, and something really cool down here, all of the silage bales that we got off of that field over here. This one, yeah. This is all of them ready to be sold. We've got our tractor down here sitting, hanging out, waiting to go. So let's take a look and get you guys caught up. So it is currently March. We have gone through the winter time, and we may have done a few things here. So I've been working with Mark Thor, the creator of the Quick Bell and many other wonderful mods, and he has actually made an edit for me now. I have loaded his edit into my existing game save, so my horses are still here. There's no fence, so maybe we'll have to figure that out. And also, the fence has disappeared for our sheep. So I got to figure that out as well, or at least figure out where the fence was, and we'll build another one back or something like that. One of the cool things that he's done for us that makes my life stupid easy is this. You can see at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, 1,000 head of cattle, 2 million liters of food, 800,000 liters of milk, 200,000 liters of straw, and slurry, 1 million liters. It's going to be quite a bit for us. We probably could jump those numbers a little bit higher as well. He's basically gone through and modified all of the animal pens for me on the map. which means we could finally do animals. Also, the silo holds like a bajillion liters now, which makes things really nice. So let's get some stuff sorted. I had the silage bales here to sell. However, now that we have the silo that puts everything where we need it, we're not going to be selling this anymore. We are going to be taking all of this and putting it in our silo and turning it into loose silage. So why don't we do that first? One other thing is we've got an updated version of this guy, the tractor. He's also modified this for me to, well, increase a few things, make it work a little bit better, which I'm very, very excited about. So let's come around through here. Uh-oh. That's all bad is what that is. Let's see if this works a little bit better. Good enough, good enough. Also, I do believe that the sound that he's done with this, he's actually either brought the sound down a little bit or my headphones are turned way down. It's one of the two, and I'm not quite sure, but it seems like the sound has been, yeah, kind of normalized a bit. One other thing that he did with this map is made the fences open a little bit wider. And then he followed that up by reminding me that I don't use them, so it doesn't matter to me anyway. Gotcha. Love you, bro. We're going to bring this right here because this silo will actually take our bales and put them all into the silo for me. The thing is, as well as these bales are going to fly all over the place as soon as I unload them. Oh. Well, that actually worked. That worked really well. Actually, I don't know. Can this... I don't think that'll actually do anything for us, but this will be perfectly fine. You guys can see in there we have silage, and we actually have a little bit of wheat as well. So that's one setup. Let's go get the rest of the bales. Something else I just noticed. Look at that. He's got the DjGoHam logo on the bottom. Oh, that is so cool, man. I literally just saw that. Oh, that is... All right. That's almost a little bit too cool, right? Yeah, it is. Dude, you're wrong, man. And this is going to be it right here. That is all she wrote. Bam. All right, how much did we get? We have got 656,000 liters of silage. That's not bad, especially for just that single field. It's pretty darn good. Now we've got a lot of other stuff to do as well. Oh yeah, and we need to go check on our bread. I don't, the production chain down here. All this is good. Bread is... Actually, it's still got a lot of flour in there that it needs to make. Man, we should really go down there and check on that just in case. I almost forgot I turned up all the traffic. I can go, oh, that was it. Almost missed it. Can we swing this route? Nope, just gonna leave that there. Don't even care, don't even care. Let's come around here and see what we've got in here. So we've got almost 50,000 liters of bread in there. Okay, that's actually really good. Yeah, we'll just wait until it's full, I guess. We don't really need the money, as you can tell. $1.09 million for all that. I think we're all right. Next up is going to be the oils, but I do think we need to make a little bit of I don't know. It's kind of like, what do you do first? Do we make hay or do we harvest? Oh, and here's another thing. This little tree right here is beginning on my nerves. Painting. Where's grass? Ah! Now I've got it. One of the things that I was worried most about with this map was finding a way to be able to fit all of our combine harvesters and everything that we're going to use onto the map. Obviously, it is quite a tight map, but we've got some really big fields, really big areas now, and it might be beneficial to us to be able to get that stuff done as quickly as possible. So I think the next investment is going to be a big combine harvester. And I'm thinking X9. So here's what I've gone with. I've got a modified version of Sid Monning's John Deere X9. We've gone with the European version, EU1, I believe, is the version I've gone with. And then, this may look like a John Deere header, but it's actually not. It's from the Titan. So Chris S. O'Reilly has to love this. Yeah, I took the main and design color, made them green, and then I made the wheels yellow. And it looks perfectly fine on here. This is actually not the fast version, just in case for whatever reason I want to go slow. Don't know why I would want to do that, but I can if I want to, and that's the important part. I also went with this header because it has a built-in trailer, basically, with it, which makes things super easy for me. Big engine on here, big tires. I didn't go with the extended back, but I did go with tracks on the front. I don't know. Do you guys think wheels look better on this? I almost think that wheels would look better. Let's just take a look real quick. I don't want the big chunky, and I don't want duals because duals just look stupid on this map. Those are transport. Those are more duals, and there's our tracks again. I think maybe we go with this. I think we just go with like a standard wheel setup and call it a day. Yeah. You know what? Let's do the standard wheel setup and call it a day. I like this. Another really good thing is we could just put this here and then drive in. I've got crop destruction turned off. It is very difficult to handle this map with crop destruction turned on. I know there's a lot of people to do it, and you have nothing but my most biggestest respect. That being said, I'm not doing it. So there you go. All right. So what do we got in all of our fields? Believe we've got canola in every field. Yes, we do. Field 6, our little homemade field, 56 and 57, all showing that. So let's double check, make sure everything's good to go. Enable straw swap because I have Yoast Modding's extended straw crop mods installed. Let's enable fast farming because it's always fun to go a little bit faster than you should. And let's put our header down, adjust it just a little bit, and go. And then we shall get our straw swath out the back. And this straw swath is actually going to be saved. We are going to keep it, we are going to hang on to it, and we're going to use it for cattle. Because either, well, probably not this episode, but maybe in the next one, we're going to get cattle. We're going to work our way up to it. I've gotten rid of all of the grass, hay, straw, silage, etc., that I've ever made on this map. So we've saved our silage. Now we're going to be saving our straw, and then we're going to make some hay. It's going to be perfect. All right. Let's run ourselves a nice little handy-dandy headland and see what do we got after 2 headlands. After 2 headlands, we are right at 30,000 liters. Pretty good, man. Yeah. We're doing well. We've got a bunch of straw, too, so that is good. And now it is time to possibly hire a worker. I'm actually not quite sure. I'm going to open up my map at the bottom because what it'll do is it'll give me a number. So 250. I don't know if I can hire a worker at 250 degrees. Let's hire and see what happens. I think it's gonna miss a little bit. Yeah, missed a little bit, but that is pretty straight on with how I want to hire a worker here. So that shall work almost perfectly fine. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So that was another one of the reasons I wanted to do this, because I can hire a worker on this and then go and grab another combine and just get back to work doing that kind of thing. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now going that way, one way, down, back the other. Whatever. We'll just start it back down here and it'll be fine. I don't think we're going to be able to do this whole field on one tank. We might be able to, but I actually don't know. We've also got stuff that's in the middle that is definitely going to cause us some problems. As a matter of fact, tell you what, we may be beneficial or benefiting ourselves to go ahead and run our headlands around these little bits down here. Maybe, just maybe, we won't run into any problems. We're probably going to run into problems, though. So here it is. Here is my idea. By the way, if you have this field, it is not going to have this little grass patch right here. You will need to do this little grass patch yourself. So there's that. We'll have a little pile right there. And then we will complete it on the other side. And that'll be our little headland around this, which totally did not work very well with this specific header because the header's just way too big. But you know, it worked. We did good. And I'm just going to keep running around in a circle real quick to complete it. Ba-boom. Coming up on the 4th one now, and this has been a little bit more difficult than I wanted it to be. Fortunately, some of this stuff is invisible, so that's nice. But you can see I'm having to like do a little bit of it, and then I kind of rearrange myself. Don't worry about what I'm hitting or what I'm missing. Come by right here, drop it down. You see, missed a whole chunk right there, right behind the combine. But then from here, I just kind of swing out a little bit, make a circle, and then quit it. Just like so. So, Does it work? Yeah, I did a good job. Should I have? No, I could have done perfectly fine without doing any of that, actually. That was a waste of time is what that was. So, yeah, do as I don't do, not as I do. I think that's how that goes. All right, oh, I did not get that angle right. Let's go ahead and hire it up right here. Come on. Did I get the angle right now? I think I got it right. Yeah, so he'll be able to do 1 or 2 passes, but then he's definitely going to need some help. I'm almost tempted. Don't go all the way out there. You didn't need to do that. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. These workers suck. Just a few little bits left on this field, and then we are going to be all done. We're making a bunch of straw. I don't think I'm going to need straw for, like, I don't know, 2 years probably. I guess it depends on how many cattle we buy. And also, yeah, I just realized how expensive this entire setup was. This was a lot, is what it was. It was a whole lot. But the good thing is, I've been able to kind of harvest this whole field and see what I like, see what I don't like. The power lines are, well, let's just say I was cool with them in the other fields because they got in the way just a wee bit. Here they get in the way a lot. So we may do something about the power lines. Not quite sure yet. Maybe hide objects or delete objects even. We may do something like that. In the meantime, we need to start harvesting this field, and I don't know how long this pipe is, but I'm definitely gonna try and just put it in the trailer. Did it reach? Oh, it totally reached. That's awesome. I love that. This trailer is a little bit, I don't want to say small, but if we upgrade, having an 8R to pull something a little bit bigger would be very, very nice. So there's our canola. It is out, and we could go ahead and start harvesting this field. A little bit smaller again, but we need to hit this. Boom, let's go. Not much off this field, honestly. 15,850 liters. Not a whole lot. So let's go ahead and take this. We will dump it in this trailer once again, and then we probably are gonna hit that tractor. Yep, sure did. We'll go ahead and dump this in here because I can't get to the silo. And now we are going to do a roundabout way of getting this to the other fields, because I know that you guys at home are saying, DJ, I cannot wait to see what you do to get to the other field. Let me show you. It's actually going to be really easy. These are all grass fields. So I'm just going to drive around to it. And there's no fence on this other side. I mean, there's a part of a fence, but it's not a big one. See right here on the left? Yeah, just a little bitty part right there. Actually, this entire section just goes straight into the other field right here. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, all right. I'm going to go ahead and hit these other 2 fields real quick, and then we will start figuring out what it is that we are going to, figured out what it is that we're going to do with all of this canola. So we are getting very, very close to being done. And speaking of very close to being done, we've also got 90,000 liters in here, and it holds 100. So I'm going to find our combine harvester. I'm going to do a little bit of carting, and then I'm going to prepare for the first sale. And I'm going to have to find I believe it's the oil mill is what we're looking for here, unless there's some way to make extra cash off of canola. I don't think there is. Not the way that I'm wanting to make money on here anyway. All right, this shouldn't take long. Ba-bam. Go have some fun, dude. Do your thing. Now we need to find our prices. So let's go in here. Let's find our canola. Let's find... Oh boy. It does not look like there's an oil mill. So I've got to figure out which one of these is a... crap. Honestly, just showing all productions was a lot easier. And it turns out, no, there is not an oil mill, which means that we need to find, why do I own 193? What is that? Grain mill? Oh, I guess because I had to buy that property, didn't I? Well, fair enough. Yeah, we need to find a flat piece of land. Ooh, $4.8 million for that, and I think we're okay. We need to find a flat piece of land, and we need to put ourselves an oil mill on there. Actually, you know what? Because this has got all of the others pre-done on it, I really don't want to put down my own productions. I like the map kind of the way it is. I'm not sure I want to be messing around too much with productions or anything like that, putting stuff down. So I think I'm just going to go sell this stuff. I think it'll be the quickest way, the easiest way here. See, Pine Creek Stores. Let's go and tag it a place and find out exactly where it is. Oh boy, it is way up there. So we need to head out here. We need to hit the main road, turn right, and just stay on it until we get to the very edge of the map. I'm gonna have to open this view right here just to get there. This is gonna be fun though. We've gone kind of like a portion of the way, but we have not gone that far up. Let's check it out. I don't need to look and see what's going on because there is no traffic whatsoever. Maybe we could take this moment right now to just kind of admire the beauty of the map and being able to drive around in first person and just enjoy it. All right, well, that's good. We'll see you up there. We are getting close. We've got to turn right here. There we go. And then left into here. Got it. And then I guess right there, right in front of us. Well, that was easy. This is a really cool area right here. Oxy, you did a good job, man. Put this here, pull over it, and dump it out. And this is going to give us our best price for this possible, which is going to be how much? About 200? I don't know. It's going up pretty high. It's going to be almost $300,000. Okay, maybe a little bit more. $397,000 to be precise. So we've already made back what the combine harvester cost, roughly. Now we just need to make enough back to pay for the header, and then we could buy some cattle. I think we came down in here right on time. Yeah, man, we go and fire the worker, and I could do the rest of this myself. They've done a really good job, and the fun part's going to be getting all of these straw bales up, because that's... No, it's not. That's going to take a long time, and I'm probably going to say, hello, I'm going to make straw bales now, and then I'd go and do that. We've done okay here, 59,000. We'll probably hit 60,000 with this little bit right here, and not quite, but we got close. So we'll go ahead and try and get this as close as we can in that straw swath. Let's go a little bit quick, but yeah. Well, actually, that's it. Just a little bit quick. So let's put this in here. We'll put the combine away. We'll find a way to go sell this probably at the same place. And we'll see what our tally is at the end of it, because that will be the end of making money for us today. What's that number? Woohoo, $236,000. So now we are over 1 million once again. We're at 1.021. Doing pretty darn good. I don't think right now we need to buy anything. We are going to have to go bale up a bunch of straw, but I think that's going to be okay. So we will go and get prepared for baling now. I think we'll use the 6R. That's been working really, really good for us. Oh yeah, wrong part of the world. There we go, left side. I got you. One thing I'm going to have to do is get this thing unhooked. There we go. I totally forgot that I utilized that mower setup in the last episode. Had a blast doing that, by the way. So if you haven't seen it, go check it out. It was a lot of fun. Now, I'm going to say something, and I understand this. If I'm going to do loose straw anyway, why am I baling? Well, fairly simple enough. I enjoy it, and it's a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and reset our bale counter. It's a good time, man. I enjoy baling. It's fun. That's about it. I just enjoy doing it in farm sim. So there we go. Turn it on and rock and roll. And one of the great things about this baler is, well, you have seen many, many times, he's fast. He's a little bit of a speedy child. It'll go about 24 miles an hour. I could probably go just a little bit faster, but one of the other nice things is I don't have to double back on myself with this. It'll just pop out the bale, kick it out, boom, done. Just like so. And I like making bales, and I've kind of done loose straw on every single map that we've done. So I said, well, why don't we just do bales for everything, and then we'll figure it out from there. So that's exactly what I've done, and it's probably exactly what I'm going to continue to do, because bales are a lot of fun. And here it is. I don't know how long I've been doing this, but it's been a hot minute. Let's see, what do we got? There it is. Boom, boom, boom. And let's go ahead and fill up the very last bit in the very back. Straw bale. Empty it out. Wham. We made 75 bales. We've actually done 464 bales in this series just in 7 episodes, which is just absolutely ridiculous. There's so much to it. I would love to do a little flyover real quick just to see all the bales in the field, and then we are going to be doing a little bit of baling and mowing in the next episode, so I'm just going to set that there. Oh, I got to go pick all these up, don't I? Oh man, I'm probably gonna do that off the screen. I don't want to do that while we're here. Let's just jump, you know what? Jump out. Let's go flight mode. And let's do it to it. So here's all the bales that we've got in this field. A decent amount. I mean, they're kind of, all over the place. Here's the bales that we've got in this one. What is that? 7, I think. Yeah. And then we've got a couple over here and some over here. And there you go. Other than doing our grass fields, which we will do in the next one, that's what we got right now. We got to figure out what we're going to put in these fields now. And again, I really want to do something about these. Probably not going to be able to do anything about, like, the wire in the air. But if I can just get this stuff off the ground, it might make things a little bit easier for us moving forward. Today is going to be all about making hay, and we are going to buy our first cows. I'm super excited about today. So we have not 1, 2, 3, but 4 grass fields that we are going to harvest, and we may look at some other surrounding areas, but it doesn't look like there's any attached grass fields that are close to us. We probably will eventually buy a couple of these down through here, just because, well, they're close by, and I think they're going to be perfect for us. We need some more regular fields, but I think one of the biggest things is we need to figure out how to get these just stupid poles out from in the middle of the field. I've got an idea, but we're going to need to save the game first. So we are going to be using the map objects hider. Now this is located on the files that I've got for the map. So I think what you do is you just kind of go up to it and you hit H. I don't hide main collision. Sure. Hey, no collision there. Is there one here? Oh, are we going to have to delete the collision for every single one of these? Oh, no. The answer to that is yes. So we're going to go ahead and do that. However, if we back out of here and we go here, now I can actually see where these are, what they are, and we can reinstate these collisions if we want to later on, which is kind of cool. So if you guys play on PC and you want to delete the collisions on these, you can. I'm sure that you could probably delete these altogether if you really wanted to, but yeah, I like, oh, come on, really? This one's got one too. Get out of here. I like the look, as I mentioned multiple times. I just don't like that they exist. Get out of my way. Rabble. All right, we'll do the rest. So now I've deleted the collisions on all of the poles that are at least near and or around the area of our farm, which, again, makes things very, very easy. There's some stuff that I've kept the collision for example, all the way over here. Actually, is this collision still on? Crap. I own that field too. Boo. Totally forgot I bought that field. It's been, I don't know, like a week and a half since I've played. There we go, got that. And then this one we're going to leave because I don't need to change that one. Going through here just to take a look and see, are there any more places with collisions that I want to delete right now? And consensus say, no, we are good. So comes the next new fun bits that we need to do. Number 1 is going to be, we need a tedder. And I think I found the one that we're going to get. I was going to go for the big one, the 9 meter, but I don't think there's any reason to get that one. So we'll get this one, the 6 meter. We're going to go decals, frame on here. We need to go John Deere, and then rim color, of course, our rim colors for John Deere. Now, deconfiguration, decals off. Okay, yeah, none. That's what we want. And we're going to be using this little guy, the John Deere 5M. It's been a few episodes since we used this, and I'm really excited to use it. One other thing we may do is get like a set of weights. We will back up to this and see how much this goes down. It's a little bit. So let's go in. We're going to double check the weights real fast. So this weighs 675 kilograms. So we'll probably get a weight that's similar. Maybe the lightest John Deere one. Ooh, 900. That's a little bit high. Maybe we go with a bright green tin winkle. Here you go. 600 kilograms for that. And we are good. Also, if you're curious, yeah, I've got the store deliveries mod. So that's what's going on here. Got it. I don't like the way that looks at all, but you know what? I'm going to get over it. So here we are. We've got our baler there. We've got our mowers here. And now we have our tedder. I may want to do a windrower as well. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. Let's go ahead and set it all up. Let's get this mower ready to rock and roll. And let's have a little bit of fun today, shall we? I think we shall. I don't know which field I want to do first. Maybe we start with this one, so it's a little smaller. We can get it done quicker. I don't know, man. I don't know how this works. Let's unfold. Unfold there, drop it down, and drop that down as well. And we will go ahead and just double check to make sure everything is good here. First things first, let's make sure that we can go fast. I don't actually remember the... Control 0? We got a problem. I forgot what button it is to go fast. Found it. It was left alt 0. This is why I should play the game more often. All right. Are we good? I think we're good. Yeah. All right. We'll go ahead and turn these on. Boo-bam and ba-bam. Cool. All right. Looking good, man. Looking good. So the good thing is now we don't have to worry about any collisions. I think that one right there has a collision still. I guess we'll find out as soon as we get close enough to it. But the good thing is we don't have to worry about those collisions anymore. We can just drive straight through and be just fine. So this is going to be the fun part here because we have this massive amount behind us. I'm thinking that we probably will need to get a windrow because that tedder and then the baler behind it, I'm just not sure it's going to pick it up. Oh, let's double check this thing real quick. I did not take the collisions off. Wow. Okay. Well, I have now, so at least there's that. No more collisions. Oh, that's a tree. Crap. One field down and only a few more to go. This is the smallest one, though, unfortunately. All right. That worked, and I've kind of reminded myself of how I do everything. So hopefully this won't be too difficult. And we can have a little bit of fun while we do it. It's been so long, I actually forgot that I have a windrower. My bad. So looks like we're good on the windrow thing. Yeah, we're just gonna have to use it now. Maybe, I have no idea. We'll find out. I'm going through here and we've got our first obstacle. I'm going hard straight at it. Oh, that's so cool. That is exactly what I wanted. The visual that it is there without having to worry about it actually being there. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish this up, or at least this field. I may even just go ahead and do the rest of them, and then we'll figure out what's gonna be the next thing to do, which I believe is tedding. So now all the mowing is done, and we get to have a little bit of fun tedding now. Oh yeah, let's jump in here. I'm kind of excited. I haven't tedded anything on this map yet. We haven't made any hay, but we've actually got to make some now, and I love this little 5M so much. One of my favorite tractors ever. It's just, oh, it's so little and perfect. Let's go. Fold it out. Do. And let's see. We'll drop it down. I think I'm going to fast farm, but I'm not sure if I want to or not. Actually, this is going unbearably slow, so let's go ahead and yay, straight through there. Curious why it's only coming out once. Yeah, maybe we should cool it just a little bit. I'm not quite sure the max speed for this is a good idea. Also, for some reason, it's not... I don't know what the best way to put this would be, but... Yeah, okay, now it's all coming out one end. I don't know, man. It's working. I guess that's all that matters. Now all that is taken care of, let's have a little bit of fun baling today. This is going to be interesting because I don't know if I need to use a windrow or not. Some of the, I mean, you can see out through there, they are not perfect rows by any means. However, this baler's got a working width of, it's like 5 meters or something. I mean, obviously you guys can see how far out that's going. So as long as I can stay within kind of the middle, I think we're going to be all right. I'm going to just kind of keep you along, let you follow along. This should not wrap, by the way. Oh, thank goodness. I about freaked out there. But I think as long as we can stay near the middle of these rows, it should pick it all up. Ooh, this is going to be a telltale right here. Look at that. It got every bit of it. Okay. I will say tedding took forever, and I am going to look into finding a better way to do that because Yeah, it took a long time. It took like 30 minutes to do all of this. That sucked. I don't want to do that again, man. All right, so let's continue going through, making some hay bales, which is not something that I do very often. Have a little fun while we're doing it and see if we can go fast. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, man. I need to turn off the reset bell counter. Goodness gracious, how many we make? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Boop. All right, so we'll just add 4 to whatever number we've got at the very end. But this is not going to be the big part of today. The big part of today is going to be getting the cattle, getting together all of the equipment that we need for cattle. We need to figure out how we're going to be doing milk. We need to figure out how we're going to be getting together their slurry and moving that stuff back and forth, and the production chains for that, and all of that. It's a lot of fun. It's going to take a hot minute, man. I got the time. Just hang back and relax. I got you. We have been killing it, man. So we're at 97 bales here, plus 4, and we're about to get this thing out of here. I think this should be 98. Yes, and we got 75. There's no way. Hang on. Windrow, there we go. Empty it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We're just going to empty that. So 98 bales plus 4, we got 102 bales total. That's pretty good, and that's a lot actually, because I think these 9,500 liter bales, 9,000 liter bales. So 9,000 times 102. I'm not doing math today. I'm gonna go park this up, and then we've got to collect all these bales and take them to the silo. It is a good look, though. I just want to bring you guys along, show you where all the bales are, all these fields. I tell you what, I love these flyovers like this. It is so cool to see just kind of how all the bales just lay, and like even a little pattern, like going from the top left up here down to the mid part there, and well, I think that's about the only one where it's actually showing a little bit of a pattern. But still, I think it's really cool. First set of bales is collected, and then we bring it here and drop them all off in the silo. And we see how much we've got. Straw? Hay? There it is. Hey, 39,000. Hey, why is there so much hay? Hang on a minute. Straw is good. Silage is good. Was that 239,000 liters of hay? Seems like a lot. Well, I just did some math, which is always fun, and it looks like that's about right. It should be 216,000, at least if these bales are accurate, but it looks like it was a little bit more, possibly? I don't know, but nonetheless, yeah, cool beans. This is gonna be a lot. Here's our last load right here. We'll go ahead and do those, boop, and we have a total of 1 million liters of hay. I think we made more hay than we've done for anything else. And we had a lot of silage, so that is done. All of the work is done. All of kind of the, I don't know, the busy work between me and you guys. I think it's taken like 2 to 3 hours, maybe a little bit more, to do all of that. So yeah, I'm ready for a little bit of a break. So I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna sit back for a minute, stretch. We're going to jump back in because we're going to have a good time. With our $1 million budget, we've got to figure out how many cattle we would like to have, and we're going to have to buy equipment for them. I need at least 1 liquid tank, and I need at least 1 feed mixer. I believe out here is going to be my store. Yes, okay, store deliveries is out there. That's good. I have some interesting mods that I normally use through here, so I'm going to see if I can find some of these and see what we could do with it. So first things first, let's see if there's any self-propelled feed mixers that I have modded. Not likely, because I don't remember doing it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've done it, so that's just fun. So I guess we're going to do it the old-fashioned way down in here. Here, I actually have 1, at least, Kingdom Egg Fiber modded. Love this thing super. It's one of my favorite ones from 19. I got to use this in 19 and 17. I believe 4D modding released it in some way, shape, or form, but I never really got to use it and enjoy it back then. But now we can as well. as I love that so much. So we have the liquid tank from Matana. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to get one of those. It's fairly simple, fairly easy. We could do trellis tires. We could do wide tires. The main color, I think we could do John Deere stuff through here. Design, can we change this to John Deere as well? We can. Rim color, can we change that like that? Okay. I'm very happy with that. Holds 2 million liters of liquids. That's going to be just about perfect for us. Now, oh yeah, there's an M-modded. Oh, I see how she's done it. And I added a bunch of zeros. And now we're going to get our Mac fiber. We could use some of this Robert stuff too. It's cool stuff. I don't know, never used it. Let's find our modded Mac fiber here. There we go. And we're going to use this. Wheel brand, since we're using Trelleborg tires on pretty much everything, we're going to... Oh, there are none. Cool. Redstein it is. Big old Redstein. To see design, I want to go with not as much as possible because this is quite expensive and no registration plate either. Does it have DjGoHam on it? It does. Well, that's fine. Now, I think we've gotten everything that we need. We can use both of these, I think, with the small 5M as well, which would be super nice. So we'll go ahead and jump in that. And I'll just drop the tedder right there. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. Let's go ahead. We'll drive over here. We'll pick up the Keenan. And then I think we'll take it over there and see what we can do about finding ourselves some cattle. We got $954,000 right now. Ooh, it's a little bit heavy for this, but it'll do it. Yeah, we're going to have a good time here. So let's pull forward and let's find ourselves some little baby cows. Ooh, this is going to be interesting to pull through here and actually find where to feed them because I don't actually know where to feed the cows. Is it over here? It's got to be over here. Yeah, if it's not here, then I'm not quite sure where it would be. We can actually pull straight through, I think. Not through there, we can't. But we can pull through there, and I think drop it off there. I think that'll be good. Perfect. Now let's buy ourselves some. We'll come through here. I am going to reimburse myself for the delivery fee because I hate paying for the delivery fee. I do like the brown Swiss. These are awesome. Cows provide milk, which can be sold for a profit. The type is mainly used for dairy farming, and that's what we want. We do not want little babies. We want cows that are already producing milk. So gestation period, 10 months. Puberty is 18 months. So we will do 18 months. Boom. Select that. 60. We'll go ahead and buy 60 of them. Okay. And that cost us $27,000. So we're going to be able to buy a lot of these. Huh? Yes, indeed. We're going to be able to buy a lot of these. Oh, man. Okay, so here we are. We have 250 head of cattle and dog. They are everywhere in here. Holy cow. Goodness gracious, bruh. All right, we'll come through here. Let's see. We need to find out what kind of food they need. So here they are. Productivity. Yeah. TMR. I think that's about it. I'm not sure what base food is, but we'll just give them some TMR because that's 100%. And we'll use this because this is an epic machine. They'll hold 2 million. I believe this machine will make 1 million. And yeah, so we'll pull through here. This might work. Still doesn't work. I have no idea why that won't work. This works perfectly fine. Oh, I see how they've done it. So here's what we're going to do. We are doing 40% hay, 40% silage, 20% straw. I don't want to go too crazy with it. I have more hay than anything, so that's where we will start. And we will monitor down at the bottom until that hits 40%. And there it is. Well, almost. Now we need some silage. We're going to fill this up, and we're going to wait until this hits 80% in there, and then we'll be good. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Also, you can turn on your help window, and it'll show you guys what you need there as well. And now we're just going to top it off with straw as a filler, kind of like a, I don't know, filler. There you go. Back it up. Good. And got it. 1 million liters of TMR, and our cattle are going to take every bit of it. Not only that, we're really not going to have to do too much with this either. Then we're going to come back through and fill this back up with straw. See, I think the dump is on my other side. Yep. So I think I'm probably going to have to pull in here. Let's see. We'll come around through here. This should work. I don't know if it will or not, but it should. Hey, there it is. And it will start coming out here. Perfect. Oh, it is coming out fast as well. We can monitor everything at the bottom. Oh, it's manure through there. Hey, where's our food? There it is. Holy cow, 600, 700. Woo-wee. Yeah, I think that's okay. We do need to give them some straw. What are you doing, brah? It's just chilling on the floor. I think 1 million liters is probably enough for these gals. I think it'll be okay, at least for now. How much straw can we hold? We do need to be knowledgeable about that. It says straw 200,000 liters, so we can't put any more than that in there. So we'll go ahead and get that now. And we'll stop it whenever it says 19. Ooh, 194,000. Look at that. Oh, I did a good job, man. I did a really good job. Let's see if we can back this up. I got a little bit squirrely. To be the best backwards driver, sometimes you have to drive backwards slowly, which I don't enjoy doing very much. And once we give them this should be about all we need to do with these cows, at least for right now. So I got 200 and Strawston. Your face isn't accepted here. Strawston. That was a bit much. And it's full. There we go. So straw's almost to the top. Food is half, but whatever. And then they're going to give us milk and slurry, as well as manure. So manure actually drops in there, so that'll be good. And I need to find a place to put this. I've got a lot of tools and stuff that are out right now, and we need to find a place to put some of this stuff, or else I'm going to have some severe trouble with too much equipment just out and about, hanging out. Maybe we put it in here? I don't know, or maybe we put it in there? I have no idea. Whatever, I'm just going to put it in this shed. Now that the cows are good and happy, I'm going to take this time to go around, just kind of clean up the farmyard a little bit. There's just stuff everywhere that I've left here for the past 2 episodes, so now is going to be a good time. Clean up, put stuff where it goes, maybe carry around the sprayer, spray stuff off. Just get it back looking nice and enough. Sound good? Sounds good to me too. So after tons and tons of work, 8 episodes worth of work, we have not only taken over a massive amount of land around this farm, but we've also got lots of really cool equipment. We have 2 combine harvesters, 4 tractors, which, to be fair, we haven't bought any of those new. We've also got different pieces of equipment. We just bought animals for the first time, and there's just so much more to this map that well, even I don't think I've got enough time to go around and see it all. So at least for today, we're going to leave it here. We will be back, so keep a lookout. I had mentioned at the beginning of the series, I thought it would be a short one, and I think that it still is going to be. Maybe around the 10 episodes or something, at least until this is released for all platforms. Otherwise, we'll just kind of jump in something else and have a little bit of fun. Maybe pick up where we left off with Valley of the Old Farm. I'm not sure yet. Either way, we're going to have a good time. Check the description for stuff. We'll see you guys next time. Today, we are going to be putting crops in the ground and, well, caring for the cattle that we just purchased in the last episode. If you missed that, go check it out. We also made all of these telephone poles invisible. More or less invisible anyway. I mean, they're still here, but, yeah, I can go through them now. So we don't have to worry about anything being in our way, and we can actually get a worker in here, hire them up when doing planting and things like that, which is super duper cool. We also have some fertilizing to do, but we'll probably do that off screen on the grass field. So we need to figure out what crop is going in the ground, and are there any other fields around that I want to take over. Something else we could do is expand a little bit. So I kind of wanted to do this later on. However, since we are same day in game, we could technically cash out on some of the bread that we've got, sell that, buy this area, buy more cows, and maybe a little bit more fun. I don't know if we'd buy as many, but we could definitely have a new farm over here, and maybe even have a place to put our combine harvesters, because they'll fit here, but they do not fit over here, so that may be fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we should do it, so let's just go ahead and do it. I did it right there. There it is. We could also buy a couple other fields. I was looking at these specifically, but I don't actually know if I want 2. This is a big field right here. It's all grass. Now, granted, this is a cattle field. This is where the cows go, so I'm not quite sure if we're going to mess with that. It also has grazing on it, so, well, let me show you what it would do. See this square in the middle right here? That's grazing. I don't even have any sheep in it, did it? So, yeah, there it is. I mean, be honest with you, we'd probably be better off just planting a bunch of grass and doing one massive grass harvest, but that's super boring. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I think we take over a few of the fields that are at least around this farm and then maybe relocate a few of our things. We've got a couple fields right here ready to harvest, so I say we get them. Farmland 106, there we go, and then Farmland 136. What was those? 59 and 109. So there you go. Those are oats ready to be harvested, so let's grab our combine. Do we need the big one? We may as well use it. Let's have some fun. This is another one. If you guys missed the last episode, we purchased an X9 rather, the 9 series here. 1100, big one. We went with the UK model. Let's see if I can get out of here without hitting anything. There we go. And we'll grab our header, which should be down here, pointing in the correct direction. And it is. Nice. As a matter of fact, you know what? It may be even a better idea to take this harvester and put it over there. And what's the, official way to get there? I'm sure there is an official way to get over there. I just don't know what it is. Let's see. We'll bump up real quick. We'll boom out, see what we can see. So it's all the way down there. I don't actually know if there's any way between our fields and those fields. There is an opening up here, so we might be able to make this work legit, but I'm not quite sure. To be honest with you guys, for the equipment that we had and the things that we're actually doing, this farm up here right in front of us, the one that we just purchased, this almost makes more sense. It's got a silo that presumably works, and it's also got cattle, which is pretty much all I would need is a silo and cattle. I don't know, man. And bigger sheds. You could fit much, much larger stuff there. Maybe the one to go with. I'll tell you what, especially when this releases for all platforms, that may be exactly where you guys want to go. So we'll bring it around, double check, make sure our straw swath is enabled. And it is. And we've got a pickup right here, right off the side of the main farm. And this is exactly where I am going to start this. We'll go ahead and enable fast farming, which I totally haven't forgotten how to do now. Bring up the reel. And go. Nice. I'm going to take you guys around this field because this is something brand new to us. It's a very cool looking field. We've got a nice little jut in right here. Then off to the left where it opens up to the main part of the field. This will be a lot of fun doing corn or something like that as well. Coming up through here, looks like we have quick access to a few other fields around. So that one to the left there may be a good purchase as well, especially doing something, I don't know, grass crop, something like that. And that may be another thing as well. Running on the other field, because the fields are just much larger, running those in complete just grass, or crop rather, and then doing all the fields on this side of things in grass. I don't know. That's gonna be a big pile. Oops. All right. Well, let's complete our headland, or at least 2 of them. I don't know if we need to do 2 of them or not. I don't know. I may just continue to go around in circles. And we'll see when we're done with this. After one field, we have 20,000 liters, which is, pretty good. I don't actually know how to get into this other field, though. I guess up there at the top. I'm not sure where would be a good place to start. I think maybe down here at the bottom, because we've stopped down here. And if I've stopped down here with the combine, then that's where the baler's going to stop as well. So why don't we just start it here? Right here. Bam! Just like that. So this one's a little bit bigger, and it's a little bit more squared off. It's fairly forgiving in the size of the shape. So that is good, and that makes things nice and easy for me. We'll probably get more off of this field. Let's see. We'll back up to that. I can actually tell, if we look at the bottom right-hand corner, it should tell me potential yield quantity 21,000. Okay. Well, that is a little bit more. So not a bad pickup here at all. We've gotten over 40,000 liters of oats, which is, well, more than I had when we started, I guess. See if we can put this last little bit of straw right down in. There it is. Perfect. Now we need to take the header and put it somewhere. I don't actually know if the header will fit at this farm. Probably should have figured that out earlier. You know what, actually? I could maybe put it right here. Just sit it on the ground. No, let's try that. Put it right here. Boom, 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 done. Nice. Okay. There's another thing as well. So the green mill right over there it's right over there. So I wonder if I could just drive over there and then dump this out into the silo that goes into the grain mill. I don't think it'll reach, but I should be able to drive around it. Also, I believe we're in a big grass field right here. This may also be a good field to buy in the future too. And it's got a sign. Does the sign got collisions? Yes, it does. Oh, that was rough. All right, we'll just kind of back in here and be done with that. I don't have anything left in here, but we do have, we own it. So there's that at least. I don't think we could sell it either. That kind of stinks. I didn't think about that part. Bring it here, bring it around, and golden. We will double check and see, jump out of there, and we'll take a look at the bottom right-hand corner, and it is making flour like it is going out of style. We'll go ahead and fold this. We'll take it back over, and then we need to get something over here to collect all of that flour, because we're definitely going to need that. Oh, and we can put this away. Yo, let's find a place to put this away up here. I really wish I could plow some of these hedges up. I guess I could remove them, but yeah, they're fine right now, whatever. Let's find somewhere here that is nice and easy. That's a pretty good shed. It's a little tight right here, though. Let's see, we could pull forward. We could park over there. But I do know there's a really big shed over here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I parked it. It's parked. Oh, and we'll give it the once over. And we're back to using this guy again. Let's go ahead and hook up, and we will drag it along. Should go fairly quickly. Hopefully we don't crash it like we did last time. I mean, I definitely didn't crash it last time. We'll bring this over to the grain mill and at least go ahead and get the flour out. At least here we don't have to worry about traffic anymore. Yay! I do love this little John Deere. Would be cool to get, I don't know, like a gator or something as well. I do love the four-wheeler. It's pretty awesome. I wish I had one of these in real life, but I also don't have a gator either. That would be cool too. Oh, can't brake. Running a little bit fast for that. Brake it here. Ooh, drop it off. Grab it. Go, 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 go. Let's see. Discharge to the left, so auto load to the right. Put this right here. And let's see. Oats going in. The first bit of flour has not happened yet. So we're good. We got her just in time. Sweet. Now, I think we should go down, find our bread, and possibly get a nice little sell off of that as well. It is kind of fun. I'm sitting here driving back and forth, and I realized that every single field on the left or right, other than the one that we drove down through, we own. All right, so we have 51,999 bread. All right, well, good enough, I guess. We'll take this, try and center it right on the trailer. Does that work? Oh, it works really well. Sweet. All right, we'll strap it down, and we need to find where we are going to sell our bread. Now, here is our bread. See, 54.55, 55.84, and it looks like that is it. So, Garden Center, tag the place. Where is it? Oh, up to the right there. I don't know how I'm going to get there. So I guess the game plan is to go forward and go as far down near the edge of the map as I can, then follow this road around, and then follow the main road up, which should take us right here. It's going to be a long trek, and I will need my my little help window down there at the bottom. Double check, make sure we've got it. Yep, don't have to go too crazy. And I'm not sure if we want to go this fast or not. 62 may be a little bit quick, but at least we can move it around. All right, we'll take a look kind of left and right. Since I haven't been down this way, I figured, you know what, why not? Let's bring you guys along and we'll show you kind of other parts of the map that either you haven't seen in this video or maybe you haven't seen it. Oh, that was my turn. And that's the edge of the map. Cool. I think back up just a little bit more. Wait, hang on. Where is it? It's not that. Yo, what? Hang on. It is this way. This is this is the way it wants me to go. All the way through here and then back around off to the right here. It's all dirt paths. But the problem is I can't go this way because there's signs in the way. Like even this. Can I get around that? Maybe. I don't know if I can get around all this though. This is a lot of junk just all up in the way. I don't even know if the gate will open. The gate does open. All right, well, let's see what happens through here. At least we're in four-wheeler and not something else. Coming through, and I'm definitely not going to go back the right way, so we can close that now. All right, bring it through here. Oh, squeeze around to the right. Can we get the pallet through? We can, yeah. You know what? You can't stop me. Going through to the right. There it is, yeah. Gotcha. Now let's see what else is gonna, what else we're gonna have to get around. All right, coming through here. This is pretty cool. I like this pathway. Yo, Oxy, real good job with the pathway, man. This is cool. I probably should have gone main roads. I think there is one road that goes that way. It was just kind of out of the way, and oh boy, yay. And then now main road here. No. We got to turn to the right. Yo, look at all that. Oh, it looks so cool. This map is so interesting because you can be on one side of it, and then you get to the other side, like over here, and it looks completely different. It's all brand new. Never been through here before. It looks so cool, dude. Even through all this, you see we've got some, well, areas to the right can't be purchased or anything like that, but we do have areas off to the left, which look very nice. Big fields, strip fields, stuff like that. Very different stuff. There's really not a lot of big fields. Oxy does a good job of making really big fields on UK style maps. However, this one, not really. Maybe 60 was a little bit fast. Let's slow our roll down to about 30 or 40. That'll do. Can you imagine going 60 miles an hour on a four-wheeler? Yeah, there you go. Get out of third gear. Good job, buddy. Keep it back in first person again. Get off to the left right there. We got another farm or something. I don't think that's actually a farm, but it's something. And then right in front of us, here we go. This is where we're going to make our money. We should make a lot of money as well, and this should kind of feed our habit for buying things that we don't need. Ooh, pull through there. And this should just empty. We'll see. It should be high enough to start making money. Yeah, there it goes. And this is going to take a while. I would say we've done pretty well. That's a lot of money made off of that. $290,000. For some reason, I think it was going to be a lot more. But you know what? That's all right. We need to get this back to the bakery, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. Let's find out where we are. Okay. And then can we just cut across? I think if we went to like right here. We'll take our first right. That brings us over a really nice bridge. Check that out. That's pretty cool. And now we're back on dirt roads again. Crap. Still, it's really cool to see. I mean, it's almost like a map tour in itself, just seeing all of the different areas, all the different places around, just to make a little extra cash. I think I'm going to, we want to go left. There we go. I think I want to buy some more cattle for that other farm. I feel like it's a good idea, at least at this point in time. Yeah, this is all right, dude. Look at this. You got little houses through here. Really, really tight lane. I should not be going this fast. I wouldn't even be going this fast in real life on this thing. But it is nice through here. This is super cool. And there should be a cutoff here to the right soon. Actually, right now. Yes. And I'm just going to cut straight across all of this. I am aimed directly at where we go. Oh, no. Well, it worked. Whatever. I'm going to cut straight across all of these fields. Don't even care. And we're going to put this back and we'll get back to... Oh, no. That one's deeper. Come on. Centrifugal force. You got this. I'll just see you there. How about that? I didn't even try, dude. I didn't even try to get in here. I just grabbed it and ran. So we'll take this. We'll put it right. Yeah. And everything will slowly but surely go bloop, bloop, bloop right into that. Cool. Now we got to get back over to the main farm, and we got to get ready for planting. And maybe we go buy the other cows. I kind of want to go buy the other cows. Before we do that, we're going to need something to get us over there. Oh, that's a very loud tractor, but I still love it very much. Oh, yeah, and see that planting setup? Yeah, we're not we're not going to use that. It's a little dirty too. Hang on. I was trying to do it when I was behind the building. It didn't work. Crap. All right, where's my feed mixer at? There it is. We'll grab this and we will go ahead and put together an entire bit of food for them. Hopefully it's enough. I know we've only saved stuff from 2 harvests, but if we've got to get 3 harvests a year and get it to be able to take care of all of our cattle, we may be running into a bit of a problem, because I think we're not going to have enough fields and we're just got to spend a bunch of time doing all this work. Now, off screen, that would be fun, fine and dandy. On screen, takes a while, especially on a map like this. So we'll go ahead and we'll make ourselves some TMR. I'm doing a 40-40-20 mix. Well, I thought I was going to do a 40-40-20 mix. The issue is, let's see, silage. I actually don't have enough silage to do the full mix that I normally would. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to fill this up with all of the silage that we have, which is 250-some thousand liters. Okay, well, that's it right there. I've got as much hay as I could possibly put in here to make it TMR. So now I'm going to fill up with as much straw as it'll let me do. I'm sitting there monitoring it on the monitor here on the side. We're going to put as much of this in as we can, right to about there. And then now we need to come in for the hay again and fill this back up to as high as it can go. I think we're going to get close. And then I will maybe do the rest in straw, because I think I can. There we go. So we made TMR, but it is far from what I normally do. It is a 50-25-23, well, with points mix. It's still 1 million liters, so that's good. We still had enough, which is good. But boy, oh boy, did we just scrape the get by all the skin of our teeth. There's a saying in there somewhere. Just got by the skin of our teeth. Ha! Got it. That's a saying, and now I'm starting to think about it, and I don't think teeth have skin. And that's a really weird thought to think out loud. You know what? We're just gonna stop thinking about teeth, skin, and move on. Let's swing this around so the feed is pointing in the right direction. I'm freaking myself out, man. We're gonna put this right here. Boom. And then now we're gonna take a look. It says manure heap. And where are the cattle actually at? Where's it gonna give me the trigger for the cattle? Maybe it's out here in this little paddock area. Yeah, there it is. So we've got the same setup here for the food. We will come here and we will buy ourselves the other ones are brown Swiss as well. Maybe if we do this, we can move them around and maybe have the younglings in one and the adults in the other, something like that. So we'll do this. We'll select this and we're going to go 60. I'm going to buy 250. 250? Yeah, 250. There we go. We got that. I also lost a little bit of money as well because I accidentally bought some young Holstein cows, which was a bad move. So with all the investments and everything, we'll just kind of give ourselves 30 grand for the sake of the time and the trouble. I'm still pretty sure we lost more than we made through there. So now we have adults there. We'll go through here. We'll go ahead and dump out the food, and we will take a look at the cattle in the main area. So you can see here, we've got productivity is actually going up there, but they are all the same age, same health, same everything. I'm just not quite sure why the productivity went up there. So food going in, it's almost finished, and we will do the same thing with straw. We will go get a little less than 200,000 liters of straw and fill them up there. And straw it is. Let's see how far we have to go for this. Probably going to be in the same trigger. Yeah, it's in the same trigger. This won't take too long. So there are our cattle. Hopefully they will be producing milk. The other ones have produced a little bit. They've also produced a little bit of slurry as well. So that is good. These guys will probably do the exact same thing. So now we just let them sit and let them do their thing. As far as this feed mixer goes, of course, it being at the other farm does make sense, but I kind of want to put it over here somewhere. Eventually, we're probably going to have to run one for each, but I think for right now, you know what? I'm going to park it right here. This is a beautiful place for this. And I may leave it hooked up to the 5M as well. Yeah, sue me. So now we need to think about seeding, and with as much room as we've got, this ain't gonna work. It was a lot of fun for one time. It's been a while since the horse DLC was out, so you know what? Let's just get rid of that. Now we need to figure out what else we're going to buy. I have no idea. So we purchased a few things, and I've got my seeder, and we're down to $44,000. You can see there's money going out slowly. I've decided to go with something that I haven't used yet, and it was my favorite. I'm not going to show you. It was my favorite seeder in Farming Simulator 17 and in 19. Loved it. In Farming Simulator 22, somehow it got nerfed and was no longer a direct drill. However, there's a mod called seeding options, and you can make that not have fertilizer, which is what I want. And here we go, we'll hook up, boop. You can also make it to where it will direct drill. And that's exactly what I've done. It's a big seeder, and we're ready to go, and I totally forgot I have to fertilize first. Crap. So I figured this would probably be good enough for me at least, so let's go with this, and let's get a little bit of fertilizing done. Let's hit a field. Yep, that's a good one. We'll go ahead and just hit this one, and then we'll be done with it. We'll go ahead and do the rest of them too, and then we will get to seeding, which is going to be a lot of fun. So I am using... this guy will go ahead and enable fast farming as well. This is the Geo spread from the Kubota equipment pack. Now, one cool thing about this is that it will, well, fertilize a lot. Another really cool thing about this is if you select the maximum capacity, it actually uses less than you would think, which is super cool, and it's color selectable. So, of course, we went with the green and the yellow. This is a really cool fertilizer spreader, and if you guys need a fertilizer spreader, this is definitely the one to go with. So now that all of that is done, and we got the little baby puppy just walking around doing like, what are you guys doing, man? Hey, we're just hanging out, bro. It's all cool, bro. Yeah. We are going to put some crop in the ground, and then it's going to be time to take off because I just realized what time it was. And we've been here for a while, so we may hang out. Also, is this the second or third piece of equipment that we bought that's not John Deere? Something like that. You know what? Whatever. It's such a cool piece of kit. It is such an awesome seeder. And yes, we're doing wheat as our last crop. Just leave me alone. I just need a judge-free zone here, man. Judge-free zone. We'll go ahead and enable fast farming as well so we can get it over with. So the next time you guys see us, every field that, well, I've decided will have wheat in it, will have wheat. And then every field that I have decided will have grass in it, will have grass in it. And we will have just an epic harvest day. And at least the game plan is to go through with episode number 10 and finish that, and then go and do something else. This is episode 9 right now. So we're going to do episode 10, and then we'll kind of move on at least until this map is released for all platforms. I really don't want to do too much with it. I wanted to play on it, I wanted to have fun, and I wanted to share my experiences with you guys. Of course, there's not everything's perfect, and you know, I will say this as well. Though this is an incredible map, Comston's still hard to beat. I think I like Comston more just because of the big fields. And that's it. Very obvious, but yeah, that's it. Big fields, love them. Therefore, I like Comston a little bit better. Totally biased, absolutely, 100%, but it's still super beautiful. Today is going to be a lot of fun. It is currently July in game, and we've got one more day until everything grows. Our grass is ready, but we're not going to do that yet. We're literally going to do everything in one day. However, there's quite a bit of things that need to be done today, and I'm over here at the bakery for a reason, because we have got bread that needs to be sold. I've got cattle that need milking, I guess. I don't know. We need to sell the milk. We've also got there's a manure heap that's the cows are eating it. It's nasty. Funny enough, one cow pen is making more milk and creating manure. The other one here that we're just getting ready to fly into doesn't produce any manure, even though it should be. It is not, and it's producing less milk, which is really, really weird. So the goal today is to, at least in part 1 of the video, is to take all of the milk, all of the manure, all of the slurry, sell it. The milk, I think you guys know what I'm going to be doing with that if you've watched any previous series. And then we're going to sell the bread as well. Once we've got all that, we'll have enough money, I think, to buy a couple more fields. There are some extra grass fields here that I would love to get my hands on. For example, grass field, grass field, grass field, grass field. And they're all lined up perfectly with the fields we already have. So I think that may be what I want to do, is pick those up. So let's get to work. Step one, the milk. Now the milk is actually fairly easy because it's located right here on this farm, and the other farm it's even easier to get a hold of. So we've got our milk container right there, and I think let's use something that we haven't used yet, even though we've gone 10 episodes in. The 4020, man. I love this tractor so much, but we just haven't used it. There's been no reason to. Well, you know what? Now we've got a reason to. We've got milk that needs to be gotted, and we are going to gotted the milk. I didn't like wording it like that at all, and I don't think you guys enjoyed hearing it that way. So let's just not do that again. How about that? Yeah, that'll work. Can we make it? Oh, just made it. Swung it all the way around. And then we need to bring this right here so that we can back in to get that milk. We are going to have to run over some cows, but in a world like this, that's just is what it is. Let's open this up. Let's open this up. Thank you. And then we'll jump back in the tractor. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim. Oh yeah, look at dude. He's so good at driving backwards, he's looking forwards. How you like that? And we'll go ahead and get the milk here. We did have a lot. It was like 130,000 liters or something like that. 138,000 liters. Now, keep in mind that I bought these guys just a little bit apart. I think there was like 1,000 or 2,000 liters of milk in there. I backed into a building. And, you know, 138,000 liters there. The problem here, 96. It's like they started making milk and then just kind of decided, you know what, I've had enough of this, let's quit. And I don't know why. As mentioned, this one's pretty easy to get a hold of. It is just located inside, and please open sesame. Open shamalama ding dong. Oh, that worked. Not the words I wanted to say to get that open, but hey, it is what it is. So let's go ahead and collect what milk these guys have. Or gals, rather, which is, well, yeah, going to be about that much right there. Hey, look, there's another way out. Oh, that's cool. All right, well, we'll figure that out later. And what we need to do now is place down a new production chain. We need to place down a new milk production chain. We're the trigger's on the wrong side. So let's figure out where we're going to do that. I'm going to guess over by the mill right here. I mean, this seems like a pretty easy place to put this. So let's see if this is a good place to put. Oh, you know what would be even better? There's a industrial area right up here. This is an even better place to put it. Oh, yeah. Evidently, I don't have enough money to do that yet, though. It's $30,000 to do that. So we're going to have to park it up. We're going to have to tab around, find this, and go sell that bread real fast. I always love doing stuff in the weirdest way possible, and this is just another another thing to add to that collection. Get it nice and centered-ish enough. Yep, that'll work. And now, where do we sell? Bread? 55, 3, 55, 7, 56. I think that's going to be the winner. Long Meadow Stars. Tag the place. And where is it? Oh, way over here. You know what? I think we could actually cheat it through this time, unlike the last episode where it was a little bit more difficult to go straight through. I think we can do this. We made it, and I only crashed once, but I didn't have to cheat to get myself out of it, so that was all right. All right, we'll bring this around here. Hopefully this will give us just the amount of money that we need. Money's going up. Actually, as a matter of fact, I didn't look. Okay, $5,600 per 1,000 liters. We had, what, 80,000 liters, somewhere around there? This should be a good payday. Yeah, I think we did okay. I think we did very good with that $499,000. Yeah, I think that's way more than any of the wheat or the barley that we would have done. That is good, dude. Yeah. All right. One thing I am going to do is cheat. I know you guys love it when I do that. I'm going to cheat back over here somewhere. Let's see. Field 57, 59. No, not that far up. 56. You know what? Field 6. Field 6 will be good. Let's go here, and then let's go to teleport vehicles. Field 6. Ah, crap. Well, I guess we'll find that some other time. I decided to go looking for it, and I found it. It's right here. I don't think I can. I don't think I can reset this. Crap. You know what we can also do, and I just realized this. Let's just put the milk thing on this farm. There's a good spot right there. I can get around it and make it look good. Why not? Let's just put it right here. We'll flatten out the ground. It'll be fine. So we'll go into landscaping real quick. We'll go to leveling. That is the wrong way, is what that is. And then, yeah, just like this. See? Ta-da! Yeah, it's good. Let's see. We'll paint it a little bit as well. Just to kind of get an area in mind. That way, yeah, that'll work. And then, click there, didn't I? We'll click over here. We'll take this cheaty, do like cheaty, and then we'll see if it'll lay flat. Doesn't look like it's gonna lay flat, so we'll have to do it the long way here. I'm gonna use my mouse. Just give me a second. Looks good. Does it look good to you guys too? Bam! That's about it. Oh, the edge. That doesn't look good through there. Let's go to landscaping and let's maybe smooth all of this area out around it. That way it kind of looks like it's supposed to. Yeah, it's good enough. And then I'm going to make the ground exactly like this. So we'll go into painting. Let's see if we could find this dirt texture. I think it's close enough. And then we'll bring this around just like so. See, the round of the rest of this, it does look like there's a little bit of asphalt or something. So maybe, that is definitely not asphalt. Dirt. That's the same thing we were putting down. I don't know what I'm doing. That works. And this is going to be probably the most amount of money that we will ever. Wow, that's a crash counter. I just ran smack dab into that. This will probably be the most amount of money that we make. This is one of my cheats that I use for every single series. Is that, 100,000. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade this. See, let's go upgrade for 33,000. And now we can hold 27 million. No, only 200,000. Wait, hang on. I didn't have to. Ugh, come on, bro. Let's upgrade it again. There we go. Now it's up to 300,000. Please don't make me upgrade that anymore. All right, that's good. Let's go in here and let's find out what we want. So raw milk is usually the one to go with. This is going to give you the most amount of money. However, you can also do cheese and butter if you've got too much milk, as I've found that sometimes I do. That will help you, get more. That'll help you get a lot more money if you want it. So we'll take this, we'll pull it around, and we'll just leave it on this farm because there's no reason to take it to the other one. Now we need slurry, and slurry tank's back there. Let's do that. Let's see how much money we can. Oh, yo, by the way, how much money do we have right now? Do we have enough money to go and buy these other fields that I want? All right, so it's 50, 49, 53, 55, 58, and 60. These are the ones that I want. So there's one, there's another, there's another. I need grass, man. Leave me alone. Please tell me I got enough. Oh, we're down to 18 grand. Dog. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to sell some slurry. I don't think we're going to be able to take it to the BGA because that in itself is another production chain, and we just don't. We ain't got it in us. Let's see. How much slurry is here? Not bad. Actually, it won't even tell me. It's almost empty, though. 239,000. That's not terrible. All right, let's find out what we got at the other one. Slurry on this farm is going to be a little bit more different. Oh, my gosh. That manure heap is a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, my goodness. Why, dude? Why? Oh, man. All right, let's see. Slurry. Okay, it's right around here, right here. This will be good. It says we can sell this to the BGA, which is great. That's pretty cool. However, I'm second guessing that and gonna say, no, you can't. So what I need to do is figure out where's a good place to put a sell point over here. I don't think this is a, that is a silo, so I don't want to put anything in there. I believe this is a silo as well. It is chaff. So what we need to do is find a place around here somewhere. I don't know if I could put one in here because vehicles can't get in. I need a place to put a sell point. And because I don't want to go far, but you know, far enough, but not too far. Like, this will be a good spot right here. I may even put one in over there. I need to find that. So the sell point that I'm going to use in productions, sell points, it is this one. Sell everything from Schultz Modding. It's awesome. Man, it just works, right? So I need to figure out where we're going to put this. Putting it here is just a little bit heavy-handed, I think, with that. But around here might be good because we could drive in and out through there, down through like that. It's a little bit difficult to get back here, so you got to work for it. Or we could put it inside of a shed somewhere to where you have to actually like back into a shed to sell something. That may be fun. I'm not quite sure. I need to find some flat land. I've got it. The perfect place. Right here. Actually, yeah, I can unload all the way out here, so we really don't even need to pull in there to unload this. That's super cool. All right, so while that's... oh, that is selling fast. 54 grand. Oh boy, I'll take it. Now is going to be the manure because those poor cows are just having a time. So let's park this out of our way a little bit and let's go get something to help these poor cows. There's poo everywhere. I don't know how we're gonna get in there, but I feel like if we're gonna use anything, the 7R is gonna have to be it. Next is going to be our tipper. This is gonna be, well, we're gonna have to use this. The next bit is going to be much more difficult unless we buy something, because through here, actually, if we can open that, oh, that just made this whole thing incredibly easy. So we'll pull down into here and then we'll turn around. We will, I mean, I'm the best backwards driver in Farm Sim, but I don't think this tipper's gonna fit in there. I don't think it's gonna fit in there at all. Yep. We need a different plan. All right, so here we go. Universal bucket, 25,000 liter capacity. This is for all platforms and it's fairly cheap. Now we need a vehicle to run that. So I'm gonna go into vehicles, skid steers. We wanna keep John Deere, so we're gonna go into here. I don't think there's a Trax version, unfortunately. BKT looks so silly. All right, Trelleborg works for me. Design, forestry, now we don't need that. Main color and rim color, those are all cool for me. And we've stayed within the pricing. Wow, that is a big bucket. I guess we're about to find out if it's gonna be too heavy or not. So this holds 25,000 liters and I am at the wrong, oh boy. I'm at the wrong farm. So here's something else I just thought about. Because this bucket is so large and comical, I don't actually think we're gonna be able to fit this in there either. It's just way too big, man. I think we're gonna have to modify something. Yeah, definitely don't see anything there. That is not gonna fit. It doesn't even fit through here hardly, does it? I mean, it does. Yo, can we fit through here? This is gonna be very difficult, but if we could do this and then spin it right around there, yeah. Now that is okay. All right. I know this is a manure area, but I want this to load it manually or automatically. Am I actually gonna have to muck them out myself? Oh, this is gonna stink. So this is working, but it's another one of those like, I don't think this is the right way to do this. Let's see if this is gonna dump it on the ground or sell it. Should sell it, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, so cool, but that took forever. So let's, and it's, again, extremely comical. So let's back this out of here. Let's just put that away for now. I'm gonna grab the John Deere again because I've got another trailer here. This is a little Straumann SCK. Cool trailer, and it's one that I found that I modified, I don't know how long ago, but it's modified at some point. And it should be small enough to fit in there and hit the trigger. That's a little bit low. We may want to look to another vehicle to back this thing in there with, but if we can do this, oh, please tell me it's gonna... I don't even think that this is small enough. And I can't even figure out how to back this in there. I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Let's back it up. We're doing okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. And the trigger doesn't work. Of course it doesn't. You know, that trigger right there is for the manure, but for some reason it ain't working with this trailer right about here. Manure is frustrating. This is extremely frustrating. Well, I gotta be honest with you, I just don't have the patience to make this work, so I'm just going to landscaping. We'll go into sculpting, soften, make it as small as we can. Yeah, and we'll just do that. It's gonna mess up a few things here and there, but we got floating cows, homie. Hang on, I gotta take a screenshot. So unfortunately, none of the manure, really? It just kind of popped up again. That's so annoying. And why does it come out the back of the shed? It's so stupid. I'm gonna try and back this thing in there one more time and see if it works. Maybe I triggered something to where it didn't like that I had messed with it and it didn't want to work. Most of the time these work just fine. This is the first manure trigger I found that doesn't want to work, and it still doesn't want to work. I did check the trailer on the silos though, and it works just fine. So yeah, again, super annoying, very, very frustrating, and kind of it makes you not want to have animals on the farm. Where is it? Come on. God, it's so annoying. Boop. All right. Manure should be gone. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't magically spawn again. Oh! So here's the fun part. We've gotten through this entire video. And... yeah, okay, goodness. The manure hasn't respawned. We've gotten through this whole thing. And unfortunately for us, we haven't even done anything yet. All I did was sell a few things, make some money, and buy some extra fields. So it looks like we may end up having to go through the next day in game just to get to the parts that we need to do. Maybe this is going to be another one of those episode 10 part 2 kind of things. I think Edgewater, I did part 1 and part 2 of episode 30, and we're going to have to do that again. So sit back, hang tight, relax. I guess while you're here, maybe we could talk about what it is we are going to be doing. So we're going to take our combine harvesters there. We are going to fly out of here, and we're going to go through all of these fields. So what do we have, and what are we going to be doing? So we've got 165, or field 6, this little guy, and then these 4 plots right here are all wheat. Then we have all of these plots right here, which are grass. Some of these are going to be hay. Some of these are going to be silage. We need all of it. And then from there, well, we make our silage, make our hay, and rock and roll. Maybe it's going to be a 3-parter. Who knows? Maybe we should just call it episode 11 and forget about it. Maybe we'll do that. Who knows? Either way, we will see you in the next one. Welcome back into Accord Farms. Today is Harvest Day. We've got a lot to do. I'm not quite sure if we're going to be doing every bit of harvest today, but we are certainly going to enjoy ourselves. I also don't know if this will work or not, but I'm certainly going to try it as well. It's in the ground, because of course it is. Oh, that's not going to work. We've done pretty well. We're at $305,000. I say we maybe upgrade this a little bit. I need something that is John Deere, that goes fast, but will also not drag the ground like that. You know, it'd be cool. Get ourselves an XJ. Yo, if you haven't seen the off-roading video I did a week or 2 ago, go check that out. Or do we go with one of these? We don't actually have a proper car This would, I think, be super beneficial to us. Do we have like a nice mud tire? Yeah, we got a mud tire. Let's go windowed in the back. Left-hand, right-hand drive, just to mess with people. I'm going to go left-hand drive. Adventure kit, duh. Lights, we want a LED, reflective chevrons. Yeah, we are none of those things. Beacon bar, we got rescue, construction, police. Yeah, I don't think we need any of those. Main color, let's see. Camel matte, maybe a desert sand. Yo, desert sand is good. Metallic, candy, silk. Let's go with silk, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll do the exact same thing here with the parts over. Hood color, let's see. Let's make this like a onyx black. Don't like that. Nope, let's go with that. That'll work. And then rim colors, lastly. Maybe this is where we have a little bit of fun. Maybe a light gray. You know what? That's not bad. That's pretty good. I know it's fairly basic, but it gets the job done. Plus, we have a trailer hitch on the back, and we can actually do a few things that we need to do. Yeah! I like a lot. So let's use this and enjoy ourselves just a little bit, have a little bit of fun. First things first, we got to get all the milk together and take that up. Oh, I forgot that this takes off in second gear. This may not be something that we keep. I'm not saying I've already gotten rid of it, but well, you guys could do the math there. One thing we are going to need to do is upgrade our milk facilities. So the amount of milk that we've got going in over there, it is a little bit much. It's actually a little bit too much milk for how much it can handle. So we are going to look into what we need to do to upgrade that today. So that's going to be fun. And well, of course, it's harvest day. We are going to start with the wheat, and we will go from there. We will bale it all up. Can we collect it here? Yes, we can. I think I moved forward a little bit too much, or that's just all the milk. Oh, that's all the milk. Well, okie dokie. We'll pot that there. Close that door back up and keep going. Also, if you missed the manure debacle from the last one, at a devil of a time getting, what's the best way to put this? The poo, it's everywhere, and I don't like that. So we need to find a way to control the poo, but I don't think there is any controlling it, and there's certainly no way to keep it from going in that specific area. So I'm not quite sure what to do other than to let it overgrow and just be everywhere. Got our milk, and now we are at 65,000 liters. And to be fair, I'm not quite sure if that is going to be enough to empty that out. So we'll do that. We'll come here. Did it already finish? Holy crap, it already finished. We'll go here and check this thing out real quick, but I think we need to make some changes. So the milk's just not selling fast enough. So we need to find out what is going to be better here. Butter is 15 to 13, so almost a 1 to 1. This is a 3 to 2, which is not great. So what sells better? Butter or cheese? Actually, cheese is doing pretty good. You know what? Let's just activate both of them and we'll see what happens. We're going to go in here and set both of those to selling. We'll select chocolate to selling as well, just in case. That is good for us for now, and I don't think we need this tractor again today. So let's go find ourselves a combine harvester and let's get combining. Now the question is, do we try and use both, or do we just go with the X9, do what we do, and rock and roll? I think this is the one to go with. I wish I had a backup camera. There is a backup camera mod now, but I do not have that installed, so I think this is just gonna have to be what it is. Got my header, and I'm glad I put it there. That's actually really nice and easy. We'll go ahead and double check, make sure straw swath is enabled, and it is, and I think we're just gonna kind of pick up where we left off the last time with this field, and that one, 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 and that one. Again, remember, I think we have, was it 6 fields? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields of wheat. It is a lot. It is gonna take some time. I'm going to enjoy it, but it is going to take some time. And then we're going to take all of this over to our grain mill and have it processed. Something else, I'm just going to drive straight through some of these parts of the field, I think. I mean, let's be fair. quite a few of these fields are basically just one field, right? And I would have already plowed them together at this point if it was me. So I'm just going to ignore the fact that there's bits in the middle and just keep going. I think I may have to do the same thing here as well. It is going to get into... Oh, no. There's a tree in the way right there. We will do that field last then. It is kind of fun. It is kind of interesting doing all this exactly like this and back and forth. It will make us faster. The less time that we're turning, the less time that we're backing up equals more time that we're actually harvesting, and that is a very good thing. So I'm going to try this, see if it works. I don't know, man. It's... I guess it is what it is. I also need to figure out how to get rid of these ends. They're just... It would be super cool if I could just plow all this together. So I've run 2 passes all the way around, and now I'm coming back the second time on like this, I don't know, this little pathway that I've created. It's a very interesting thing, but it's like, well, the hedges in the middle are invisible, so why not? You can do it. I mean, it looks fun. Without the hedges there, you'd never even know. I do want to take a look at it because I'm sure it looks really funny. Yeah, so I am going to probably go back and forth through here, and then I'll have to hit this last section. Then we'll come over here to 56 with the little guy and then finish off with the big field down at the end. Now, I will tell you as well, as it stands right here, we are 83%. Oof, I think we're going to have to go up and empty this thing out, but I'm not going to cart. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. Who, me delivering wheat over here with the combine instead of a trailer like a normal person? No, not me. I wouldn't do that. Oh, I should probably wait until I get in here before I pop that out. All right, we'll bring it right here. Unload. Yeah. See, it works. So we basically got all 3 of those fields. There's a couple little spots here and there, but we've got them all done all together, which looks super cool. I do have to hit this last field by myself, but I think maybe in the future we'll figure this out, or maybe just make this a grass field. Honestly, it's kind of out here. This may just be a good grass field. Just call it a day. You know what I mean? And here it is, the last bit. Boom! And we will just kind of line up the straw swath with this swath. That way we only have to pick up 1. Speaking of, we are going to use something a little bit different to pick up the straw swath. Because this is loose straw, and, well, there's really no point to bale it and then come pick up all the bales. By the way, this sounds like it's burning, right? Listen to this. Okay. Well, every time I go past that for some reason, it sounds like something's burning. That time it didn't work. Crap. All right, let's make our way around, I guess. I think I'm going to have to drive through a lot of these areas, drop off the header, and then go drop off the rest of the wheat. Actually, as a matter of fact, we could probably knock out 1 more field. We got a really small one out front. Yeah, I think we could do this. Let's go ahead and just drop the header down here. Oh, yeah, let's go. I remember back in Farm Sim 19, Ada Monaghan made me a combine harvester that mowed grass. Like the cutters and the knives in the front, they would cut grass, and it collected grass. And I remember telling him, I was like, I want it to spit out hay in the back as a chaff. And I don't think we could ever get that to work, but, or it didn't collect anything on the inside, but all the grass spit out the back. It was something really interesting and neat, and I loved it. And it would be really cool to get something like that back again. I don't know if I could even do anything like that with Farming Simulator 22. I'm sure we could probably figure it out, but may just be a little bit more difficult than I want to mess with. Nonetheless, let's go ahead, get this stuff finished. Oh, picked up a little bit. Let's wait for that straw swath to come out. Well, had the sound, but not the... There we go. I was about to say, I heard the sound. And I guess I could show you guys the loading wagon that I want to go with. I don't know if I have a modified version, so if I don't, we're going to have to make one. Ooh, modded. 2 million liters, I think, right there for that one. Yes, please. Thank you very much. And it's also got an extended front, which works well. Now, it does have a red wheel on the front, so we'll have to be careful with that. 55,000 Trelleborg, that's what we're using on here. Silage additive, no. Main color, John Deere green. Design color, John Deere green. And rim color, John Deere yellow. with a red wheel in the front. There you go. All right. So now we've got something to pick up the straw with, and I think we're ready to rock and roll once we're at least done with all this. I just couldn't do it, man. We couldn't make it. There's our new trailer, by the way. Looking good, and it holds 2 million liters, so we'll be perfectly fine. For this one, we are going to cart because it'll just be a whole lot easier. We'll put that there. We'll jump back in here. Actually, as a matter of fact, that tractor doesn't even need to be turned on. We'll do this, get it dropped off, and be good. We may even be able to hit the rest of this, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Now we've done another 2 fields, and it's time to hit the big one, this one right here. So this is going to be nice because since there's no collisions and some of that stuff, I think I can get this to a point where I can hire a worker and just let the worker do it. Should be able to do that. I'm not quite sure if it's going to work. It should work just fine, but I guess we're going to have to wait and see. But hopefully here soon we're going to be done with all this. I also need to come up with a easy way to mow. Of course, we have the mowers hooked up and all that good stuff, but I know we've got some self-propelled mower mods now, and I wonder if we can utilize something to maybe mow a little bit more efficiently. I've run our headlands, but I'm already 50% full. I've also hit part of an area down here because this is where the worker wants to go. So I'm gonna hire up the worker, let him do his thing, going back and forth and back and forth. Just kind of double check to make sure he does what he's supposed to do here near the end. But we are going to have to start carting very soon for this, so maybe we should just go ahead and jump in here real quick, get this unloaded, the 100,000 liters of wheat, and then jump back over there and get some carting done. This is going to be fun to watch. So the worker, who I am not going to be able to catch up to do much of anything right here, is getting ready to come up to their first challenge. I'll go ahead and let him do his thing through there. As you can see, I just drove straight through that. The worker should also just drive straight through that, so I'm interested to see what's going to happen here. Also, I think I need a bigger tractor because this one's having a little bit of a hard time. Not in a bad way, just kind of is what it is. So let's pull forward, and I want to watch this guy go straight through this pole because it's just going to be hilarious. Hopefully he doesn't try and empty out right here. Yeah, he's going to try and empty the whole thing here. Well, you know what? It's not going to take that long. We'll just let him do his thing. There we go. He's probably almost done, isn't he? Anytime now, bud. Anytime that you want. There you go. All right, now this is going to be interesting. Here he goes. Put it down. Coming forwards. Ah, that's so cool. So now let's have a little bit of fun with this. And by the way, I think my four-wheeler's still going. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not out of gas yet. Let's just move this. Oh, perfect spot. We'll move that away to the side, and we need to start picking up some straw. And I think I'm going to start picking it up on the same field that we're running right now. That way, and keep an eye on Mr. Idiot Combine Harvester down there. We'll keep an eye on him. How about that? Let's start right up here at the top. I don't know if this is going to pick up the entire swath, and I don't know how far out this picks up either. Love that. But I'm going to try and hold it. Okay, it's picking up pretty far out. Let's see. So it's not incredibly far out there, but it is like, I don't know, foot, 2 feet extra on both sides. That's not bad. And for most people, that's going to be way more than enough anyway. Come straight out through here. No issues whatsoever. Those big swaths are going to be an interesting bit. I might try and hit those like a half, hit one side and then hit the other. Nah, I used to do it like that with a normal harvester, but all right, let's go straight down the middle with this and see what happens. Got the whole thing. Okay. Let's try from this angle. Missed a little bit, missing a little bit. Well, you're not going to win them all, I guess. Harvest is almost complete. I mean, I know, we've had so much. But here we are, the very last little bit. I'm going to try and make it to where the straw swath, I can just pick it straight up. That should be good right through there. And now we go back down to the tipper and drop it off. I picked up a lot of straw, I mean, a lot. I am having to skip about half, maybe a third of the little bulb at the end where the straw swath kind of overlaps itself. We'll go back through and pick all of that up. It's no big deal. It is taking a little bit extra time, but it's only a few spots that we have to do that with. So I'm pretty cool with that. Also, I think this is going to be more than we can actually handle. That is more than we can actually handle. Okay, well, I'm just going to keep doing this, picking up some straw and go through. We'll see how much we can get. And I don't know for sure, but I have a sneaky suspicion that we're going to fill this thing up. I don't know. We'll find out. On one field, we have 475,000 liters of straw. Absolutely ridiculous. So we'll drop that off, and we're going to go ahead and finish carting because this is the last piece that we need to do, at least for this harvest, really, is cart. So we'll go ahead and take this wheat up there, and then we'll spend a little bit of time off screen trying to get all of the straw collected, and we'll see how much we get. We didn't fill it up, but we've got a lot of straw, dude. 1.28 million liters. I would say that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And as a matter of fact, now that I've got it out, why don't we utilize this moment to fill up the straw at both of our cow pens? Speaking of, yeah, I don't think I'm actually going to do it on this one. So, yeah, no. Well, and I'm stuck, of course. So with this one, I think, where is it? What just happened? Oh my gosh. All right, let's get this thing out of there. So here's the thing. I don't know what's going on with the manure at this cow pen, but I don't like it, and it's very annoying, and I don't think best backwards driver in farm sim, just not today. I don't know what's going on with that cow pen. I don't know what's going on with the manure. I think I need to have the manure spawn point just removed altogether. Come on, man, altogether. But yeah, I mean, you see it's coming out of the back. It's don't like that. Nope. So I'm just gonna dump this directly into the silo right here, be done with it, and move on. As for mowing, this is going to take a little bit of a different approach. We're going to use this guy. So currently it's set to widespreading. I got to get my bearings to figure out where in the world I am. Toggle working mode, we want swath dropping. Yeah. So with this, it's got a PTO. You can't see it. This is actually a modified version, I think. Oh gosh, who said this to me? I don't remember. It's one of 82 Studios moderators. Solar Guy. There we go. I think it was Solar Guy modding. We have no swath, PTO. Quite a few interesting things. And I know I could have gone for, the John Deere right here and been fine. But you know what? I decided to go for something a little bit different, a little bit more interesting. So this is what I've gone for here. We need to make silage and we need to make hay, but I don't know which ones are going to be for what. I think these are going to be better off for silage, I think. I don't know, it's just straight on. I don't have to turn as much, which means I should probably put a baler behind this, huh? This should work, but I'm not quite sure if it is actually going to work or not. I don't know, let's find out. I mean, like I said, should. It hooked up. The PTO is in place, more or less. I have reset the bell counter, so at least we've got that. But we do want to make sure that the entire thing is going to do exactly what I want when I want. So we are going to... We're going to take it easy is what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and drop it down. Please. All of it. There we go. That took way too long. Turn them on. Turn them on. We got a swath dropping out the back. And I believe our baler's picking up grass. Yep, the baler is picking up the grass. Let's go ahead and enable fast farming as well. We'll have a little bit of fun with this thing. I don't know what the working speed is of the mower. It shouldn't outperform the baler, but I guess we'll find out. The mower goes 26. The baler needs to be going at least 24. So there we go. Drop it a bell. Plop it a bell out. Now this will be the interesting spot. Can we make these turns? Oh, I'm stuck on a tree. And I'm stuck on another tree. I'm getting greedy is what I'm getting. Yeah, this seems to work fine. Again, this is leased. I didn't buy this, but it is super, super cool. So this is going to make doing at least the silage a whole lot easier. Maybe, I was going to say maybe we don't do hay this time around, but I think we'll get in a lot of trouble if we don't do hay. We may end up having to do hay. I don't know, we'll figure it out. So one thing I'm noticing here is that episode 10 is going on for a long time. I think I may have to go in and retitle this episode 11 instead of episode 10 part 2. I just don't think that that's going to be the way to do it. So let's turn that mower off and head over here. And well, I guess we're just going to keep going. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of stuff to do. And be honest with you, I'm doing quite well making silage bales right now. It's going to be a lot. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all the fields that we have had, and I'm going to use those for silage bales. And then we'll take all the new grass fields that we purchased and make those hay. This is going to be the first video that we're using the new update with. Unfortunately, I recorded the last video, episode 11, like, I don't know, 3 weeks before I'm recording this one, something like that. Took a few weeks off of doing extra recordings. I have also turned off a few settings, primarily DLSS, so that things don't get stuck in the middle of the air and things like that. Well, I believe I left you guys with all of these bales. So we have completely made all of the silage bales, but we need to make a bunch of hay bales now, and I have asked my good friend J-Turk to help me out with this. He has given me a piece of equipment, and you guys might be able to see it right here. So this is a windrower and a tedder. Here, I'm gonna jump out of the sky real quick. What this will do is it will ted and windrow things up all at the same time. He has said that it may not be exactly centered, but it will work. So that's great news. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take a piece of equipment that we got last time, this mower, which is just an absolutely crazy piece of kit all by itself. We'll drop that off, and let's see if we can hook this up. Oh, that takes a 3-point. And this only has the trailer hitch. We may end up having to... Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? Maybe this will do the trick for us. So we grabbed a front lifter. It should work. Go and put that there. We'll back up to it. There we go. We've got that. And then this should hook up as well. And it does. Dragging the ground just a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see how that works. I wish I could lift that, but I just can't. All right, so now let's see how this thing works, because I have no idea. This is the first time I'm using it. And if I turn it on, it should work just fine, I think. I don't know. Let's get on the field and find out. What we've done is bought a lot of grass fields. We've already done basically all of these through here, but now we've got 50, 49, 53, 55, 58, and 60 straight up through there. Just a whole line of grass fields all the way through there. This is going to take me a little while. It's going to be a lot of fun. But it's definitely going to take a little while. So I am going to go ahead and unfold everything. Oh, that was already working. Sorry, dude. DjGoHam. Gotta love it. I was about to say, this is not working. Seems to be working just fine now. Because there's also been a game update in the past as well, I just want to make sure swath dropping, the work mode, is correct and correct there as well. Cool. All right. Turn on the mower. Let's turn on the tedder windrower and see what happens. And I would say it's doing all right. I would say this is working just fine. Of course, this is a wild and crazy PC only mod kind of thing. Be honest with you, I think I'm just going to drive straight through here. Should save me a little bit of time. Yeah, this is working, dude. Let's enable that fast farming mod so we get this done a little bit quicker. So, we need hay. So I'm gonna make a bunch of hay, and then we get to bale it up or pick it up. I haven't decided yet. It has been quite a while but I am almost done with all of this. It has just been an absolutely massive undertaking doing all of this. Even with this piece of equipment, which, to be fair, has probably done this faster than any way I could have possibly even imagined doing this. The only thing is that there are some spots at the ends that, well, they're going to be missed just a little bit. But the coolest thing is we've got an awesome piece of equipment that we're going to use to bale all of this up. Well, it's Mark's baler. It's the one we've been using this whole time. It's epic, and it's awesome. Actually, funny enough, Mark has helped me with the map a little bit. I have gone through, tried to edit a few things myself. Sometimes with Oxygen David maps, I'm not able to edit things for some reason. This one worked. This one worked just fine. So, again, this version, it's a little bit different than the version we were playing before, but it's not too bad, and you probably won't notice anything, especially if I hadn't mentioned it. So, let's hit this little last part right there. Ba-bam! Now, I gotta show this to you. We've done it all, dude. We've done it all. Every bit of it. It looks so good. I think that's a lot of hay. I think maybe we should do some of this in silage. Oof. Because this made it so easy, I'm definitely going to use this later on for other things. We may get rid of some of these fields because it's just absolutely massive, and I think maybe just a little bit too much. Yeah, maybe just a little bit too much. All right, best backwards driver in Farm Sim, but not when the rear axle spins like that. I still don't understand why pieces do that. Oh well, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? All right, let's back it in here. Huh, those look familiar. Huh. Also, why am I going so fast? ×3? There we go. I guess we could get rid of that because we have that now. And the only reason I use it is for hay. Cool. All right, so let's go get our baler. That was awkward. Let's go get our baler. We're going to hit the fields. I am... yeah. Oh, there it is. Let's see how this goes. I've heard a couple reports, at least recently, that for some reason, some people are not able to do hay baling with things like this. So automatic drop is turned on. That is good. And largest bale size at 180 centimeters. Oh. And of course we need to reset that bale counter. There we go, 690 bales. Nice, all right. So it knows it's picking up hay, which is good. And this is gonna take maybe not as long as it did to do all of this, but it's still gonna take us a little while. There we go, coming through, making hay bale, and please don't wrap it. Yay! All right, so now I need to make a bunch of hay bales so that we can give all of our cattle some food, because they're probably hungry at this point. And we're off. We have made a lot. I actually switched to a windrower halfway through and then realized that that was a bad idea because I'd missed some spots. And as you know with a windrower, if you hit a certain spot and there's not enough in it, well, it resets, which is just so much fun. Actually, I need to turn this a little bit that way. There we go. Turn it back on again because I need to fill this with hay, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Cool. It just throws it. I love it. All right, we'll fold everything up, put it out, and move along. Now we get to pick up all of these bad boys right here. I don't remember. I think sometimes they go off to the side a little bit, but nope, that seems to work fine. So we're going to keep all of this, all of the silage, all of the hay. We're keeping it all. Also, was able to add some more animals to the little piggy farm back there. Might have to do something with that. I don't know. First set coming through. Let's see what we get. Nice. All right. Let's take a look at this. What do we have? We've got, let's see, 1.5, almost 1.6 million liters of straw, 500,000 liters of hay, almost 200,000 liters of grass, and wheat for whatever reason. So I made a really big mistake. One of the things I did was I didn't pay attention to the bales. Now, obviously, there we go. All of that's in, and that's great. We've got 1 million liters of grass, 1.7 liters of hay. I didn't put any grass in here. That should be 0. It's because all the silage bales were literally just made, so they weren't silage. So now I've got to figure out how to get those out and make them silage once more. Now I've got an idea. We could use a production chain, and well, that would be pretty easy, as a matter of fact. So we're probably not going to go that route. Probably what I'm going to do is, well, what I always do. We're going to cheat. As we always do. Why is the manure out here again? I thought he fixed this. Maybe I need a new game save for it? I don't know. All I know is I don't like that at all. Hang on, go through. This literally just appeared. I just walked through here and there was nothing. Ugh. God, that's annoying. All right, well, here we go. Maybe I should just quit giving them straw so they quit doing manure. Let's fill this up. Nope, hang on. Let's do this way. Let's do it at the cheaty way because I'm so used to it. All right, let's fill it up with grass. Let's see. I don't remember what this is. Is it 100,000 liters? Oh, this is going to take a while. Then we come over here and we make this silage. Where is it? I don't even know. There it is. And then we dump it. And so the grass has become silage. We're just going to do that a few times. This is our last little bit right here. I've gotten pretty quick at it, which has been very, very nice. And I thought about some other stuff as well. This one thing took a long time. It took way too long. Fill the vehicle, silage. There we go. Yeah, this took forever. And I didn't... It wasn't great. So now we've kind of swapped our silage and grass more or less. We've got a bunch of hay, a bunch of straw, etc., etc., etc. Yeah, it's fun, but like, I don't know quite what's going on with the cattle over here, but they're doing some shady stuff. Let's see if I can get the food to show up at the bottom. Yeah, you see it's showing a couple thousand liters of manure, and it's still going through the back. That's so difficult, man. It's so difficult. I think at this point, what I may do is just move all the cattle over to the other pen, or figure out how not to give them food. One or the other. I'm not quite sure. Looking at them, let's see. Home farm, Court Farms right here. They've got some food left. They don't have a lot of straw left, so I'm hoping maybe we just don't give them any straw, and they won't make any manure. And hopefully maybe they won't. Whatever that was. On the opposite end of the spectrum, on the other farm, if we come over here, you can see, hey, the manure's actually working in here. Cool. All right, well, no more complaints, I guess. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave these guys here. However, I'm going to quit giving them straw. So hopefully that way the manure quits happening as well. Man, it's just so annoying. Sorry, I'm just a little bit frustrated at that one specific little point. Now we need to get through and figure out what's next. Feeding them, as a matter of fact. That's exactly what we need to do. So let's go give them some food. We've got our Keenan Mac Fiber right here. As a matter of fact, this feed mixer is available right now for all platforms in a lizard version. This is the version off their website, so that's what I'm using here, as that's the only thing that was available then. I may swap this out for the lizard version eventually, but as of right now, I think we'll just stick with this. Let's find out how much extra hay or silage we have versus one or the other. So, straw, really not important. We've got a lot more hay right now than we do silage. So what I'm going to do is we are going to do, I think, 50% hay. I don't know. Can I do that? Well, we're on like 50% of this thing is hay, and then 20% or 30% silage, 20% straw, something like that. We could also do a 40-40, which is what I normally do, but well, that definitely takes forever. So we will do this. Hang on. We got some time to go. Hang on. There it is, 50%. Now we find our silage and we fill that up. Now we're going to fill this all the way up to 80,000 liters. Actually, I could do 75. That's 67. I don't know. I think we go to about 75. There we go. And then the rest of it in straw. I hope this works. It should work. Oh boy, I think we may have put too much hay in. Oh, it's coming down though. It's coming down. We've done it. Yes. TMI, baby. Yeah. So that worked well. 50, 30, or 50, 25, and 25. Cool. So we need to feed everybody now. So let's figure out a way to get in here. I could back it up all the way, but why show off, right? And we'll pull straight in. There we go. So at least we will give these guys some food. But yeah, we are not giving these cattle any more straw. We still want them to make milk. We still want them to make slurry. That's cool, but no straw. no manure. I got a little bit left here, 116,000 liters. I think that's what we had in there to begin with. So I'm just gonna give them a little bit here and a little bit there. We'll see kind of what we do. I think I only need, what is it, 200? No, 800 and some thousand liters over there, but we're not gonna do that much. Here we go. We'll put a little bit of silage in here and make that all happy again. And I'll basically fill the rest up with hay until I can not hit the magic numbers anymore, or until it's too much. I think about there's probably gonna be as far as we can get. And you know what? I'm cool with that. Let's take it over to the other cattle. And food. Cool. We'll let that run here for a second. We'll double check, see if there's anything else that we need to do. TNR's really it. Again, we're not going to give them any straw. No straw there as well. You know what? I'm pretty happy with how the rest of this has turned out. Of course, there's manure everywhere, but we'll get that sorted out eventually. This can be backed up and put away. We won't need to feed them for another few days. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. We need to focus on maybe some of the fields that we have. We've got a lot, and it may be a little bit too much. A lot of small fields, but not enough big fields. So these are fields that we own. I'll bunch all the way through here, and it's pretty good. And I don't think we own that. No, we don't own that. But what I'm kind of looking at is some of these bigger fields over here that cost way more that we could do similar work in. And we would definitely have to drive the crop over back and forth. But at least here, I mean, like here, we've got a nice tie-in. We could get maybe like 110, maybe a few of those. But we would have much larger fields that we could manage. Right now, we're having to make a lot of silage and a lot of hay just to get by with feeding our animals. And at this point, I wonder, should we just buy the TMR? I mean, it would be cheaper. We could use the time and just do some regular crop harvesting and just buy the TMR. I'm thinking maybe that's the direction that we go with. It's probably going to be way, way cheaper in the end anyway. And since we're not giving them straw, well, we don't need to actually get straw anymore, and we could sell that if we wanted to. So that's an option. If we did that as well, we wouldn't need the entire middle section of this map. We could basically get rid of everything in this string right here. I like these, and I like this big field over here, but having, like, I don't know, everything around through here, it just gets a little bit much. So I think being able to sell this entire string through here and just buying the TMR from now on and not really doing so much grass work might be a good way to go. So I'm gonna go through here. We're gonna get rid of this stripe of fields. There we go. So what are we up to? Ooh, we got $1 million. Cool. That's a lot. Yo, I just realized this field is on 2 parts. So you have to buy it. That's fun. So it makes me wonder, are these grass fields right here, these 5 grass fields, are those going to be enough to do this? I know I was just talking about doing the TMR stuff, but I do enjoy harvesting. But we could also do something different with these. I don't know. What ideas do you guys have for this? Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fields to take care of at the end of the day, but at least we could get a good crop count out of it. So there you go. There is that. Now we need to figure out what is going to be next. What's going to go where? What are we going to do? Well, we just got done with this harvest. So we did grass and we did wheat. Now that we've got basically everything we could ever want and more, I think we should do something kind of fun. We have linseed, rye, field beans, and alfalfa. So maybe we split those up and try out the new crops in this map and see what happens. Okay, so I know exactly what we're going to do. Some of the fields we've cultivated and taken care of. A couple of them we need to go ahead and do for ourselves. So this guy out here, we need to cultivate this up. I think I've got a direct drill seeder around here somewhere, but I don't actually think I own a seeder anymore. I don't know what happened. Oh, no, I do have one. I just have no idea where it is. According to my notes, it should be around here somewhere. Ah-ha-ha. We have found it. Let's go ahead and grab this. I'm not going to seed right now, but I at least want to just have it. There we go. We have it. We also want to go ahead and fill it up with seeds. Why not? Let's go and do that. And then we need to look. Let's see. So we have barley, oats, canola, soybeans, sorghum, oilseed radish, grass. Okay, so we have linseed, rye, field bean, and alfalfa with this. So let's use our primary field or our primary fruits as rye, so that'll be good. However, this whole field right out here is going to be plowed up here in just a second. I'm not going to worry about the grass, nothing like that, but I do need to get some of this stuff out of the way. I also have some headers on here as well, and those headers are going to have to move. I don't know where I'm going to put them, but they're going to have to move. So the combine harvesters are over here. We've got a small little shed there, and then this is where our headers normally go. What I'm going to do is we're going to just move the headers out of the way, probably put them in the middle of one of these fields. Actually, does that have a... No, that does not have any header on the bottom of it. I'm just going to kind of put them out of the way for now. We'll put them over here. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Actually, there's a pathway right here. Could technically put them here, although I'm going to be in the middle of a field later with that as well. And I think one of them's on a header trailer. Might be better just get a tractor and move that one. Let's see what's close by. I guess this will work. Let's detach. Nice, there you go. So yeah, we'll come over here, we'll plow all this up, and we'll turn this into a field. It is an area that I've completely ignored, and I don't know why, because it's a huge, huge area. We could do something with this, but currently it's not a field. So I would have to plow it up and use it as one. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. One big old field, all for me. And we're only gonna use this, I think this is the 6 meter version. Maybe it's the 9 meter. This looks a little bit larger. Or 8 meter? I guess we could take a look. So 6 MT. Yeah, we want to go with the 9 MT. Actually, you know what? No. I'm going to use the 6 MT as the first pass, and then we will use the 9 because it'll make it a lot quicker. And yes, I know this is a pathway that we have been using to get from one side to the other, and I'm plowing it up, and I don't care, man. I just don't care. There we go. That is good. We'll come through here. Looking nice. Looking good. Oh, yeah. If I was smart, I would leave this part unplowed, but, well, where's the fun in that, right? Come through here. There we go. And then down and around. The good thing is a lot of the fields on here, they just kind of follow the, I don't know, the hedge. So we'll just kind of do the same thing. We won't get too close to it. None of the other fields are too close. And then whenever we get down here, we'll just kind of make a nice little curve. I thought this field was going to be used by all the cattle, but that turns out to be not the case whatsoever. So yeah, there we go. And now all I got to do is convert this and then plow the rest, which shouldn't take too long, but it's going to take long enough. So let's come in here. Got the 6. Now it's a 9. Cool beans, cool beans. Hopefully this thing's got enough power to pull this. I didn't think about that part. Oh, yeah, totally fine. Today is going to be quite a few different things. We need to plant. We also need to figure out what new crops are going to go where, so that's pretty exciting. We're also going to look at some new animals. We've got a lot of crops now, and maybe we could look at possibly buying some other animals. Also, I've completely neglected my production chains over the past few episodes, and well, there's a lot ready to go. So we're going to have to do something about that. Speaking of production chains, you can see over here at the grain mill, which is where we are right now, we have 290 liters of wheat in there. We need to figure out how to get that going faster. We've also got, well, a shortage of flour. There is none. So we need to get some over there because we have some now. Also, our farm dairy Cheaty is actually doing just fine, but I really don't want to upgrade it just yet. You can see I've got it on times half, and that's how fast it's going. We're selling butter, we're selling cheese, and we are selling raw milk. We're going to make a lot of money, and we're going to be just fine. But the first thing that we need to do today is figure out one of those things to do. I think the easiest thing to do for me is going to be go ahead and sort the production chains first. So let's go ahead and hit that. We'll jump on our John Deere Buck 500 right here, and we'll hook up to our trailer. As a matter of fact, this setup, though it may be super cool, we might could do better. Maybe something a little bit different as far as the world of John Deere goes. This is a cool machine, don't get me wrong. But for that trailer, it's just a little bit lightweight. Maybe something more like this would work. So we've got a trailer hitch out here. It is a 4-seater, so it is a little bit bigger. It only goes 46 miles an hour, so about half the speed of the other. However, I feel like this may fit this trailer a bit better. Rear wheels are still dragging though. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Also, I don't know where our bits are. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna take a little U turn through here. Let's head down to the bakery. I think that's where the stuff is. Also, is that still invisible? Definitely not. Let's just ignore what just happened and move on. Dear Bakery, do you have... Well, here's one. I guess this will work. We should have two of these, so I'm not quite sure what happened with this. As a matter of fact, let's put this over here because this is supposed to stay here. I think I sold the other one because it was in the middle of a field and I didn't want to mess with it. So maybe we go grab another one. So this is where that global goods transport pallet should be. And yet it is not. So we're going to back out of here and we are going to force it to be here. I'm going to use the store deliveries mod. Let's jump in, find our global goods transport pallet. Aha! That's exactly what we wanted. All right. So now we've got to get this stuff. So all we need to do is make it move. There we go. Good, good, good. And then we will plop that right there. Now all these should drop down. The good thing is there's only 10,000 liters left, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's enough to where it's gonna be an issue. Is it gonna ever pop up? Should. There we go. All right. We're gonna leave that sitting. That'll do its thing quite nicely. Next, let's check some animals. So over here we have little baby rabbits. I don't remember what they eat, so I gotta figure that out. Eventually we'll have some rabbits or something like that. I did mention that we are going to keep the cattle in the last episode. However, this whole manure thing, yeah, it's pretty frustrating. I think we needed a new game save to fix it, but well, we're too far invested at this point already. We also have chickens, which I have not modified yet, so I'm going to have to do that. But one thing that I have done is the pigs and the sheep. Not the horses either for some reason. Let's come over here to the sheep because I would like to have some of these. So we could get up to 500, at least on the modified version that I've done, and we want ones that will do wool. One insane thing is cheap, man. I will see we can hold 500, so let's get 250. That way we can double it in, a year and be totally fine there. So there's our 60. Let's come back over here. We're going to do the, what is that, the Steinschaft? I don't know. There's 120. 180, 240, and lastly, we'll do 10. Nice. So 250 right there. They will reproduce, which is super cool. And now we need to get them some water and food. It says they eat grass, which works for me, but we had to get this because our other tractor is on the other farm, and I didn't feel like driving it over. They still got a lot of power, though. I will say, Mr. Mark Thor has done a killer job with this thing, but hay, straw, grass. Ooh, only 22,000 liters. That's not the greatest in the world. I don't know if they'll take hay. That should have been something that I looked at. Oh, come on. Oh, that's definitely a crash. I never said I was the best forwards driver in Farm Sim. Well, haven't in a few years since Clutch completely humiliated me back in Farm Sim 19. You know what? I didn't mention that, dude. Why are we even bringing that up, right? Yeah. Why are we even bringing that up? Let's just take it around. I've also got a liquid tank around here somewhere as well, so we'll get in there and give them some water. We'll bring the other tractor over. We are going to be getting wool, which is pretty cool. Let's see. We'll come through here. Oh, like that fence. That's a nice fence. Bring this around and back it in. Also, yeah, it's got some front black or red wheels for some reason. And I don't know why. I'm also running over sheep like it's going out of business here. Can we... Oh, I had the wrong thing selected. Oops. All right. Let's go through here because I want to see, will they take hay? Yes, they will. Okay. So now I need to go back over and refill this thing with some hay. Ooh, I found a cheaty way to do this. Look at this. Ha 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 ha. I'm super smart. And just because I can, I'm backing up all the way back. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. All right, there we go. So we have some grass, we have some hay in there, and now they are up to 173,000 liters, which is good. It's not a lot, but it's fine for now. We need to get this some water, though, because if we don't get those some water, they will spontaneously combust. And that's a thing that sheep do. And now for the water. I went ahead and just picked up the same tanker that we've got across, but probably what we could do is buy another one of these and just leave it here. That may work absolutely just fine. There we go. Dump the water. And they will be nice and happy. So we're going to fill that up. I believe it holds 1 million liters, so that works for me. At least the modified version that I've done will. Let's go around because there's going to be some other areas with other animals. Let's see, for example, so we have home farm cows. We did get some of those. Court farms sheep. We have those as well. And then we've got pigs, chickens, rabbits, cows, and then another one. At least those are the ones that we own. I do believe there's one more farm. Isn't there like a farm down here somewhere or something? There's one more farm on here, I believe. So we have this guy right here. I believe that was that Stonebridge? Something like that. Let's see. Court. Yeah, none of those. But this area right here, yo, check this out. Hang on. Trying to push the right buttons here. So I can buy this. And now we've got here Stonebridge Rabbit Farm and then Chicken Farm. I like how they use the pig thing for rabbits. But yeah, we've got a whole other area here. But I thought there was one more with cattle. Like when I was modifying the farms, there was 4 cattle pens that I modified. We're going to go and sell that because I don't want that yet. Here it is. Field 34. We've got a whole area there. And then here are our aminals. We've got a few down here. We've got some more sheep and we have some cattle right there. So this is a very, very nice area. I'm kind of digging this. Gonna be honest with you. The question is, I think, did I modify it correctly? Here we go. So we've got Elmcroft down there, but not showing anything. Let's see if we can jump down to the ground and quit flying around so much. See, where do I buy the animals? Here we go. Boop. Okay, so it looks to be modified correctly. Down at the bottom right-hand corner, I got 1 million on Earth Thing. Maybe this will be good, but I did complain saying that I think that we don't have enough money to get everything. I mean, we've got enough money, but I'm not sure we've got enough spread outness. So I'm going to go back in. We're going to sell this at least for now, but at least we know where everything is now. So now, at least for now, we've got the animal situation sorted. We've got the productions sorted, more or less. Now we need to get a little bit of fertilizer done, and that is going to be the bit next. So I've got a couple fields that need it that I haven't done yet, so it's going to be this one, which we've created, and another field that we created. And then once we get these, it is going to be time to start putting crops in the ground. As I said, we're going to be doing some of the new crops. We may not be doing all of them. I know we've done rye, but we may revisit that. We definitely need something with some straw because we will need a little bit for some TMR mix. At least for now, we're going to continue to make that instead of buy it. I know I said in the last one we were going to start buying it. Yes, it would be cheaper that way, but we're okay. We're doing just fine. Let's head over to the other field, which if you didn't see us make it in the last episode, we took the cow field right beside the other farm's cows. Right over, way off there in the distance, top of your screen. And plowed it all up. So we're going to use that as another field. We're going to use it as a crop field. Yes, it's not going to be a grass field. It'll be a crop field. So we'll put something in here, but I don't know what. So there we go. Rock through. We could also take this field to our left, which is beside the grain mill, but I don't know if we're going to be using that for anything or not. Sorry, cows. Probably stings a little bit, but you'll be all right. All right, well, step 1 out of the way. We're going to need that again, but we'll put it there for now. Now let's come over here. Why am I feel like I'm floating. Yeah, I was definitely floating in the air. All right, let's select something new. So we have linseed, rye, field beans, and alfalfa. We've already got grass down in some of the fields, so maybe we do rye and field beans. That'd be pretty cool. Hey, I'm down with that. Maybe we do, let's see, these fields would be kind of interesting to do otherwise. Let's do field beans in these fields over here, and we're going to do rye in the big field. So let's open this up, and we'll spin it around. We will select field beans, which I have accidentally gone past 4 times now. There we go. Got it. We'll put it down, and then we're just going to do it right here in our brand new field that we just created. Put it down. There we go. Turn it on, and rock and roll. Ladies and gents, field beans are in the ground. Yay! Got a little bouncy part here in the field, so I'm going to go over here to our soften tab and see if this helps any. I'm not sure if it will or not. I know I hit a couple spots of this field that were a little bumpy a little while ago, but yeah, let's see if this does anything. We definitely had some issues when we were coming through plowing. That did drop it down a little bit. Not too bad, not too bad. Spin it back around, and we'll see if this hits those. Oh boy. Yeah, there's something up with the seeder as well. Hang on, let's go ahead and raise that up, and let's go ahead and put it back down. Turn it on, and go. Yeah, this seeder may be just a little bit too big for this tractor. I think maybe an 8R might be in our future somewhere. The 9RX was cool. I can't remember, did we keep that? I don't know if we kept that or not. No, I didn't even use it on this one. Oh, we're sliding is what we're doing. We're sliding. I think we need an 8R. Bad. Field beans, check and check. We've cut them all through here. Now we need to come here and plant some other stuff. Now I do have one thing I want to do. So we've got alfalfa in there, but we also have linseed. Linseed's not a crop that I'm very familiar with. It may be something that you are familiar with, but not DjGoHam. So I'm gonna plant it. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what grows and all that good stuff. Man, I love this seeder so much. It is so awesome, but boy, oh boy, this poor tractor's having a tough time with it. We'll drop it down, we'll cut it on, there we go. So, I don't know how this is gonna pop up. This may be a grass, I have no idea. But I'm excited, and this is the only field of it that we're gonna be planting right here. And then across the way, we are going to be planting rye. So, we're not gonna be doing anything wild, nothing crazy. It's just gonna be a normal-ish enough crop. So, there you go. Now pretty much everything has been taken care of. What I need to do is come through and fertilize this field one more time, and then we are pretty much done with today in game, which is kind of nice. Well, we will continue to move forward, and we'll see kind of what happens. And pretty much every day we have to go through, we have to handle the milk and things like that. So just be aware, there's going to be a few things to do in between. Nonetheless, things are turning out very well. We've kind of taken a step back from having all the massive fields and all those extra grass fields, things like that. Hopefully, the ones that we have turn out okay, because we have 500 cattle right now and 250 head of sheep, but soon those numbers are not only going to double, but double. Yep, they will not only double, but double, but not twice. That doesn't make any sense. Here we are in the next day, 9 a.m. in September. All of our cattle have gone through their straw, which means we can come through here and get rid of this manure, which is going from there to, well, back here for some reason. I'm going to use the soften tool to do this. You can do this and it's going to get rid of stuff. So here we go, soften, just boop, 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 boop. Like that. Do it quickly and it won't change the ground that much. I mean, it still will, but not a whole lot. So I think that's gotten rid of every little bit. We'll kind of double check one more time just to see. It says manure 10,000 out of 10,000, but I don't see any, which is nice. So that is there. Now we need to go to the other farm right over here. Where's a good spot? Yeah, that'll work. We got 10,000 liters of manure here as well, but only 10,000 liters of manure, so we're going to do the exact same thing here as well. Let's jump over to landscaping. We've got our rough soften 2. And there you go. Cool. Now 0 of 10,000 liters of manure. And now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Ha ha ha! Yeah! No more manure, baby! Let's go! How are the sheep doing? Well, it looks like they're doing pretty good. 2,200 liters of wool, but we need to go put something there to collect all the wool. 30,000 liters of milk. That's pretty cool. And jump down here, 30,000 liters of milk. So we have 60,000 liters of milk to pick up. We've got our 5M right here. Love this tractor. And I'm going to have to drive through this field to go get the other milk. Sorry. Got another spot that I'm getting a little bit of a bounce out of. So I'm going to jump over here to landscaping yet again. We're going to come through here and just kind of give this area a little bit of ease. Just like that. Some of this stuff was a little bit bumpy, but looks like yeah, I think we smoothed it down. We're good now. Cool. All right, let's go get that milk. To be honest with you guys, doing little chores like this might be one of my favorite things to do in Farming Simulator. It's kind of like you've got your farm, you're up and running, everything is working the way that it should, and now really all you got to do is take care of it. And this, please open, thank you. And this is something that I thoroughly enjoy because we've gotten everything. It's all good. It's all done. Go and fill the milk up real quick. There we go. It's fun. I don't know. It's like you don't really have to work at it anymore. Something like that. If that makes any sense. I don't know. Tell me what you guys like. What is something, obviously, everybody's got their favorite thing. Of course, mine is harvesting. But kind of at the end of the day, you've got this whole little bit right here where it's all kind of done for you. And you just get to enjoy playing the game and doing chores, things like that. I like it. I think at some point I'm going to have to do something about driving across that. I know there's another way in. I could go all the way around, but this way is just so much faster. But I could go the other way. Yes, you are right about that. We'll go ahead and fill this up real quick. There we go. Let's get us up to about 60,000 liters of milk. We'll drop it off and we'll see how much we did. Looks like we made about $600,000 last night. It's not too bad. We'll go and dump that out. Cool. And check our production. So milk, yeah, got rid of everything overnight. That's kind of neat. Up here, the grain mill, I think I've already got it at max production level. Yeah, it's going. It's just not that wild and crazy. Let's double check these production chains, and I've purchased something that might help us. I don't know if it will or not, but hey, we'll certainly try. So this mod right here comes with a trailer. So I have chosen the trailer to go with it. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to put a pallet bit on the back of this. Maybe able to. So it does not match, does it? Let's go in here real quick. Hang on. Rim number 2, yeah, those match in main color. We'll change this up to that. Yeah, that matches a little bit better now. So that'll work. Now let's grab this, which is, wow, 162,000 liters of flour. That's more than I thought it was gonna be. And does it fit? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, no. I mean, it's on there. So what are you gonna do, right? I'll give you this. It looks way better back there than it did on the other trailer, that Bachman trailer. Yeah, this actually almost looks like it's supposed to be there. So that'll work for me. Now, the other trailer would not fit through here, so I wonder if we're gonna be able to fit. Oh, can we make the turn? We can. And now can we back up into here? If we could do this, this is gonna be a bit of a game changer for us. I need to realize that I don't have this thing on here straight, so backing up, that ain't working. And we should just be able to pull us right over the sell point. Like so. Yeah, there we go. All right, so it is unloading. It's not slow, but it is unloading nonetheless. Very cool there, very cool. And we can see our flour at the bottom going in. Perfect. We should be able to make some bread soon. And maybe sometime soon we'll find something to spend all of our money on as well. We're up to almost $1.5 million, which is very, very good, but we've still got lots and lots to do. So I think that's going to be it for this one. Hope you enjoyed it. Do the like and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the bit to collect the wool. Well, we'll figure that out when we're back. Today we're going to be focusing a little bit on productions, making sure that everything is good. I'm going to show you a new production that I just put down, and we're going to be doing some mowing. We've also got a couple other things to do, as well as taking care of our animals. So let's jump right in and get it done. First, let's talk about a new production that I just put down. It is this guy. So this is a fermenting silo from Omatana. However, it may look familiar as I use it on quite a few of my series. We can make hay or silage out of this, and I need both. So we're going to bring our grass here so I never have to ted again. I never have to windrow again. Well, I may have to windrow again, but we can bring everything right here and we'll be good to go. Secondly, the grain mill is empty now. So we've got nothing else in here. We have 590 liters of flour, but we're just waiting for, another one basically. Now, if we look down, we've got plenty of places to put that flour, and our bread is making some decent money. And of course, we've got, well, actually a little bit more milk, but I've had this running So this is like the next day's, or the previous day's stuff. We're doing really well with money as well. We are at $1.8 million, and I can be honest with you, there's not very much that I want and or need, but I would like to buy that John Deere 8R. I want a big tractor, so let's go get one of those first. And here's what I'm going for, a base game John Deere 8R. I was looking at some of the mods, and the mods are good. However, I couldn't find one that really kind of stole my heart, if that makes any sense. So I chose this one, the base game one. We went Michelin, we'll wait, and that's kind of it. How much wool do we have by chance? 5,825 liters. Don't know how that works, but okay. Oh, we need a front weight on this thing as well. Let's just use a base game John Deere weight. I think it's going to be probably more than enough. I think the 1150, or is it the 1800 that goes on the front of that? I think it's the 1800 that fits this one more perfectly than anything. I don't know. We'll hook up to it and find out one of these weights does, at least, and that's really all I know. Hang on, let's come through, we'll grab it. There we go. Does it line up? Not really. I think that might be a little bit too much weight for the front, but I think for now we'll just move on. We've also still got our 7R, and this is what we're going to be mowing with, I think, but I don't know. We may use the new 8R. I also have no idea where in the world my mowers are. Turns out my mowers are on this farm over here, not the other one. So we'll go ahead and grab these, and we'll clean them off a little bit as well. Not what I wanted to do. As a matter of fact, I'm going through right now, and I forgot somebody sent me this. I think it was Mark. And let's see what we could do, at least with this mower. This should make things a little bit easier. Let's see. We'll go John Deere there. We'll go John Deere for the front. Design color. I'm not sure what this should... Oh. Well, that's going to be John Deere green as well, I think. Yeah. That works perfect. Let's go and get ourselves one of those. $53,000 or $50,000. Not really quite sure. Let's see. Is there a John Deere? Can we throw John Deere on there? We can. And then we'll do the exact same thing here as well. John Deere, and John Deere. Yeah. Wow. Now, the thing is with these, so the ones that we did have were the Lely's right there. Let's go over to these. Say Lely, I think they're Fernland, something like that. Let's take a look. So with this, I should be able to hook up right here. Okay, maybe not. That attachment is not working for me. Maybe it's this one. I think, you know what? It's lined up. I think that's the one. Yep, that's it. And then we've got this, which should hook up there, which does. Ooh, that is a very, very far back set of mowers. How much does all that weigh? Hang on. I need to offset this just a little bit. We got to look at these mowers and see how much they weigh. Go in here, mowers. There we go. All right, so we're looking at tonnage. 1.4 and 300. So 1.7, something like that. Oh, hang on. Do we have an 800 weight? We do, right here. This should actually be perfect. I got the right weight on accident. Hang on. Yeah, it's just about perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and set this up. I don't know. It says it's set for wide spreading. We'll back this around, and then we'll double check, and we'll make sure that it's on toggle work mode. There we go. Swath dropping, so everything, of course, opens the way that it should. That's good. These should also mow backwards, and not only that, but this should save me from having to make the second trip twice. This should make mowing very easy. I mean, way too easy almost. Let's go ahead and unfold here. Oh, slow it down, baby, slow it down. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. As a matter of fact, I think it's gonna work so much that I'm gonna start over here before I do the turn. Yeah, right there. All right, drop them down, and then that mower's dropped down as well, I believe. Yep. Turn it on. Turn them on. Make sure there's no conditioners on these, and it should drop one swath. And it is. Ha ha! Very cool, and it's extremely nimble as well. This was my favorite mowing setup back in Farming Simulator 19, but Farming Simulator 20, for some reason, I haven't seen it. I don't know if anybody's just not done it or if it exists and I don't see it anywhere. Regardless, this works now. My favorite mowing setup at Farming Simulator is back, and it's gonna make things so easy for us here at Core Farms. I'm not sure this could have worked any better for this first field. That was so easy. Oh, and look, it's so clean. And I don't have to come back and do anything other than pick it up, which is gonna be another thing because we've got, well, I mean, I know what I'm gonna use, so I guess there's that. All right, let's get close over here. I've got quite a few of these fields to do, as a matter of fact. 106, 107, 52, 54, and 56. I did decide to do this one in grass, and then we've got quite a few other fields to do as well. However, none of those are ready yet, so we won't do them today. So today's all about this. Oh, I forget the tail kind of swings out just a little bit. This is such a cool setup. Man, I wish that something like this would come to Mod Hub. And if it hasn't already, let me know, because I don't want to be the idiot that says one thing, but actually it's something else. I have been that guy before, and it's not fun. And the second field is now done. Look how good this looks. I've also changed the time 2x1 so you can see just how long things take in real time. Past couple episodes have been at, I think, 0.5, so I'd have to double everything. Here, you can see exactly how long it takes me to do, well, everything. Let's jump back in. I think I've got 3 more fields, and these are going to take the longest out of all of them, so I'm just going to go and get these done. We'll see you when it's over. And just like that, we are done with them. Oh, bam! All. They look good, too. Hang on. Can I do this? Yeah. Look at it, look. Oh, it's so beautiful. You guys know I like a perfectly windrowed mitten. What is this? Birds? Did you do this? I don't remember doing that. Anyway, this looks great. Now that the mowing's done, we do need to pick it up, but we also need to do one other thing. I need to get rid of these mowers. What was that, 13 grand? That's not bad. And 34, that's more like it. So close to about 47,000 for all of that. Okie dokie. Not that we need it, but here we are. I'm also going to use this tractor for the picking it up. Yeah, why not, right? This should work fine. I don't see why it wouldn't. And plus this pickup picks things up a little bit better, faster than a normal loading wagon, and this seems to be doing a-okay. I will have to pay a little bit of attention whenever I do these parts. Let's see if we can do this without any issues. There we go. Good, going good. Perfect. No issues whatsoever. All right. I have no idea how much grass we're going to be getting. I know that I generally make about 100 bales in an area this size, so that's like 900,000, 950,000, somewhere around there. I don't know, about to find out though. And after what seems like forever, we are good. I've had to fill up a few things here. There's hay and grass. So it was about 1 million liters right there, and this is going to fill us right over the top. And then we're going to take this, and we're going to go over, we're going to dump it in our new silo, the new production chain. Oh yeah. It's been a few episodes since we've been up through here. This was the first sale point that we ever used on the map. Absolutely love it. Ooh, swing it around. There we go. And we'll drop right in here. This is going to go half silage, half hay. We'll double check it real quick because it does go super duper fast. So right up here, yeah, both of those are turned on. Good for me. So we have 1,055,524. So we'll split that right down the middle, drop it out, and good to go, more or less. It's actually going to happen fairly quickly. As you can see, it is already happening. And one of the good things is this is... well, it's the only thing we got to do today. So yeah, it's October. Let's move along. Find out what's in the... man, look at that. It is just going. We probably should go fertilize the fields, and I should probably leave this here so we can do a little bit of carting and transport everything back over to the main farm. I do not want to have to come over here every time. Now that we're done with field work today, let's take a look at our productions and see how everybody's doing through there. First stop is going to be right here. Can't make that turn that fast. First stop's going to be right here at the grain mill, and looks like, well, nothing other than to pick this up. This actually worked super duper well. I don't have to do anything, don't have to pick it up, don't have to throw it on there, nothing. I just grab this trailer and that's it. Makes things really nice. And like the idiot that I am, I literally forgot that whole field. Well, part of it anyway. Let's pull into the bakery. Obviously, the bakery's taking a lot longer to do stuff than I would expect, but then again, base game bakeries, they kind of take a while as well. What am I doing? I'm very bad at backing up today. Maybe it's just this trailer with this thing. I don't know. Having a long vehicle with a short trailer, that's never going to work out quite well. But we should just be able to pull this back to there and drop it. Cool. So that is emptying out. We had 80-some thousand liters. Pretty good, but that will take some time. So there's that. How's this production doing? How are we doing over here? So we got 29,000 liters there. If we look at our production chain menu, bringing it right here, that's a lot. So bread's going to be okay. Bread also makes just an absolutely insane amount of money. So that I'm cool with. So now we know about our production chains. Let's take a look at our animals real quick. Once that's done, I think we're going to look at some of the equipment that we have, maybe get rid of some stuff. Looks like these guys are okay. Slurry is getting up there. We've got close to 400,000 liters of slurry at this point. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Wool is producing as well, but it's going real slow. Also, we can do 30 little bunny rabbits. I may modify this to get 1,000 and just see how many we can get jumping around, but I don't think that's going to work anytime soon. Coming over here, take a look at these guys real quick. Lazy, lazy, lazy. But the good thing is, no manure. Ha ha. No problems at all. And that slurry is filling up. We won't wait till that gets too high, but we'll get there close enough. And then the sell point for that will be right there. What in the world? Can I help you? Is that a solid plane? Nope, that is a 2D object. You okay there, bud? Okay, I'm just going to leave you be. Now we need to take a look at our equipment that we have and see, A, what can we get rid of, and B, what do we need to get rid of? I don't think we need to make bales anymore, so unfortunately, this piece of equipment can... Oh, wrong button. There it is. This piece of equipment can go. We've only got 3 hours on it, but trust me, that's a lot on a baler. We can also get rid of this because I don't need to tet and windrow no more. We can get rid of our tedder as well because I don't need that anymore. Coming through here, what else piece of equipment wise do we have? Tractors are good. We really don't need the 4020, but I like it and it's worthless. So can't do anything about that. We've also got these stuff right here. That's looking good. Combines really don't need the second combine harvester anymore, if I'm honest. So we'll probably go sell that, and we can also sell the four-wheeler. I don't need that anymore either. Tipper's good with me. We'll sell that second header. We've also got a header trailer that goes with that, so we can sell that. Plow's good. Seeder's good. Sprayer, but I still use it, but I'm really not using it that much anymore, so we could get rid of that. And the bale trailer, we need to get rid of that as well. Anything in here? I use both of those and one of those trailers. So that's a lot of equipment to get rid of. Here we go. Actually, how much more is it worth here? 47,000 there. And if I sell it here, 42. All right, well, I'm just going to do it all in the game. There we are. We've kind of gotten rid of some stuff. We didn't make a whole lot of money off of it, but I feel like I've gotten my use out of all of those things, so we're good. And we've got stuff on the farm that we don't have to sit and worry about just taking up space. That's kind of the worst thing is you upgrade and then you just kind of save what you've had, and I do that a lot. And I'm not sorry for it. We are now into November, and well, now at this point, everything is ready. Field beans are ready to go. We've got rye ready to go as well. Everything's ready to go. However, our poor animals, they're going to need just a little bit of food before we get moving. So, well, actually, no, they don't. Why are the ones at home farm eating so much more than the ones... you know what? I don't know. I don't know why, and I don't care. Let's find ourselves this guy, because I am going to need to put everything around again. So we'll open that up, and we will take our milk and salad thing. Money's okay. Money feels like it's actually going down. Why am I so bad at backing up today? Money feels like it's going down, not up. And I have no earthly idea why that is, but hey, what are you going to do? Let's go ahead. There we go. 35,000 there. And another 35,000 liters from there. We'll go ahead and back this around. Take it right over here to our milk place. Slow it down. There you go. and drop it off. This really doesn't take long. I thought upgrading this would be a good idea. Upgrading this was a terrible idea. It just makes it happen way, way faster, and I'm not sure I'm making any extra money off of it, if I'm honest. So, there we go. That is that. We may as well feed our animals while we're at it. Also, something interesting has happened over at the new production chain. So you know how I put just barely over 1 million liters in here? Well, it's made like $1.3 million worth of stuff. I didn't do that. You can see right here, 1 to 1, 1 to 1. I don't know what's happened, but it has made 652,000 liters of both, which is cool, but that wasn't the point. All right, well, we brought everything over here. I'm gonna show you exactly what is in our silo. Now, after all the work we've done, well, some cheaty work. Nothing happened. Hey, 1.3 million, silage 1.2, and straw is at 1.2 as well, which is very, very good. And for some reason, there's still stuff in there. Don't know why. Anyway, let's come through here. We need to make some TMR. I don't know how much TMR I'm going to make. I think I'm going to start by trying to do like 35%. I think that might work. So let's go, hey, we're going to put 35% in here. Now I'm going to do the exact same thing with silage. So again, the idea of the 30, 35, 35 with straw. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but it might. Yeah, it might. It should. It's kind of the thing. We've got so much straw that I need to use as much as I possibly can in here. So this should do it. Yeah, numbers are looking fun. Please don't go too... Oh! That's about as far as we can go. I don't... Yep. I don't feel comfortable going any further than that. I know we're at 97%, but still... That's on up there, man. That's on up there. All right, we'll pull through here. We'll go ahead and feed the cattle. And yes, I have swapped out the tractor I'm using with this. Was the 5R. Loved it. Or 5M, rather. Now I'm using the 6R. And we'll go ahead and do the exact same for these cows as well. I don't know if we're going to... Yep, there it is. Okay, let's double check, everybody. Make sure the cattle is good. 1 million liters. 1 million liters. And we have 500,000 liters of slurry. We should probably do something with that before we do any harvesting, which will probably be in the next one. I'm just going to back this guy in here, and we'll put it away. Then we're grabbing a little 5 series. We'll do something about all of this slurry. Since the sell point that I'm using is going to be at the other farm, we are going to fill up here. And I was going to say we'll grab from the other one, but I got stuck on the spigot outside. For some reason, everything's just still everywhere with that mower up there. I have no idea what happened. Yo, that goes down quick. Yo, all right. So that is good. How much are we gonna get? Is it over 500,000? It is. Very cool, man, very cool. And I'll just take it here and back it up. The thing is, I would take this to a production chain and do something with it, but unfortunately, I don't think there's anywhere to go with it. See, cake, slurry should be in here somewhere. Yeah, see, I could take it to the BGA and sell it for literally the same amount that I could sell it right here. Eventually, maybe we'll do something with the BGA. I don't know, but this will make us some money. It's not going to be a lot, but it's at least some. Here, we'll show you guys. There you go. 54 grand for basically a whole year's worth of slurry. Not a lot. Not a lot, if I'm honest. And if I'm also honest, these flowers are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. But the next one, we are going to have some fun. We're going to get some harvesting done, maybe get some fertilizing done as well, and then maybe preparing what's going to be for the next harvest. Today, we are doing harvest. We have got a big old field of rye. We've got some linseed, which turns out is not purple flowers after all. It was not done growing yet. And we've got a couple fields up here. These may look like they've been harvested, but they haven't. We've got some field beans here. I think this is 4 fields. 4 pretty decent sized fields of field bean. I could probably plow those together if I could pull those hedges up. Nonetheless, we're going to have some fun. One thing that I have noticed is that rye, either I never noticed it or something, but rye is now in the grain mill. So we're going to be taking all of our rye over there to the grain mill. I don't know where to take the other stuff. It looks like the linseed is just a completely sell it and can't be used for production, so that's fine. And then field beans, I'm kind of seeing the same thing here. It doesn't look like we're able to take this to any production chain or anything like that, so those will just be sold off immediately, but the rye will be further processed. So let's have a little bit of fun, and I've kind of got my poor combine harvester's backed into a corner. This is actually going to be pretty fun because I think it's been since the first 1 or 2 episodes since I've done field beans. So this is kind of exciting. We'll double check, make sure there's nothing we need to do. I don't believe field beans give you straw, and none of the production chains, or not production chains, none of the third-party mods I've got installed should add this. So yeah, also it's a little bit dark. We are kind of still morning-ish in November. It's not going to be the brightest outside, but I'm doing my best here. We've also got some grass that has grown a little bit overnight, which is good, but I think we're probably just going to let that be. We may try and mow it in December, January, depending on if it's even around. For those of you that don't know, I'm not using a Geo or anything like this. A Geo, well, those are that thing of the past. I'm not doing anything with the crop calendar. I've got actually growth turned off, and I just monitor and kind of utilize it the way that I want to. I'm kind of mirroring the US Midwest Geo from farming simulators of past. Yeah, so there you go. Also, I think I'm just going to drive straight through here again. Yeah, that worked. There's no straw, so I'm really not too worried about it. And it's not like I'm going to hire a worker on any of this. We're just harvesting, man. We're just harvesting. And we head straight across into the new section of the field right here. This is the section that, when it wasn't here the last time, we kind of had to go around it, and it did not do well for us. Here, however, this is good. I wanted to bring you guys along just so you could see this. It's the first time we've done anything with it. I didn't even mow it whenever it was a grass field. So, yeah, there you go. And then we just kind of pick up here for round 2. So let's go all the way around. We're at 16,000 liters right now, which you would look at and say, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's going around 2 edges of 4 fields. So I don't actually know if it's good or bad. I don't know. We'll see when we get around a second time. Whoops, kind of doubled. 30,000 liters. I mean, it's not terrible. Again, I have no idea if this is good or bad. I don't know about field beans. Yep, I don't know. Let's finish harvesting all 4 of these fields and see what we get. Okay, well, here we are. We've got 88,923 liters. That's pretty good, I think. And all of these fields is done. It was actually really quick. You can see a couple spots where I turned around, stuff like that. What I ended up doing was, of course, we started, where's the pot? Oh, over here. So we started here, of course, went all the way around and then back up like that and rejoined it. Well, after doing that, I think about 3 times, I ended up just kind of going back and forth through here, and then I got kind of a straight edge here, so went back and forth through there, and that's what brought us to that point right there. There you go. Now time, I would say, to do a little bit of carting, but we need to go take this and sell it. So we have our field beans, but now we need to figure out where in the world we're going to take it. Let's see. 2135, 2150, ooh, 24, hello, 25, hey, and there it is, tag the place, Town Stores. Where in the world is Town Stores? All the way down here. I think we've been there before. Yeah, right here. Hey-oh, we've been here a couple times. Also, I've always tried to go over this area. This has been so, did you see that? I like ran into something. Hang on. We're going to pull up our F5 menu real quick and figure out what's going on. That is that the edge of the map? I don't actually know what that meant, but yeah, I think that's the edge of the map. I don't think we're actually able to go through the, yeah. Because that's where that little line right there, the oxygen David puts those in. Okay, well, remind me not to try and jump that again, because that was a bad idea. We're just going to come through here and sell this. This is going to be some good money too, dude. Yeah, all right. Pull it in. Bam, bam, dump it out. I don't remember how long this trailer takes to unload. It is very quick. All right, so there is 50,000, 30, and money. $224,000. Cool. Let's go do that linseed. All right, so now we got to jump in here. Oh, did I really just turn that off? I did. Let's go forward, and I also want to make sure that we turn that straw swath back on, just in case. I don't actually know what's gonna happen here, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's pull through. Please. Okay, good. Crop destruction's turned off. This is a tough map to use really big equipment on, so I've completely turned crop destruction just off because there's no way to do it. Let's see. Let's start. Yeah, we can start down here at the bottom of the field. It'll help us turn around whenever we get back down to the bottom. And we good? I think we're good. Turn it on. Rock and roll. Let's see. Straw swath is on. It's dropping a swath. Hey! Oh, that's kind of cool. Linseed, man. Yeah. I don't think I've harvested linseed yet. This is an interesting thing. It's kind of new. How much are we getting? Decent amount. I mean, it's not crazy. Also, what is linseed anyway? I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, nonetheless, let's run a little headland. Just looks like it's like any other crop. Yeah, and we're done. There you go. 24,000 liters. Again, I have no idea if that's good or not, but I'm done, so that's good. Yeah, all right, now let's cart this out and figure out where in the world we're gonna sell it. So the best price here is going to be Gordon Center. The unfortunate part is it is way up at the top right-hand corner. We are here. There's really no straight road. We've done this before, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna just go straight across a bunch of fields or not. I think what I'm gonna try and do is go straight across enough until we can hit a road without having to come through and go over water, because that was fun in a four-wheeler. It's not going to be fun in this. Well, I found a couple bridges, got across some water, and we are straight on, ready to rock. All I got to do is stay on this road, and we're good. That was pretty easy. And we're here. Hey! Oh, and we're here. Yeah, without crashing into totally anything. Pricing on this, not insane, but it is going to be okay. It's going to sell pretty quickly as well. Yeah, there you go. We're done. 29,000. Not really good enough to do linseed again. Yeah. And we are back over here now. So here's going to be the game plan for this setup. Number one, I need to set this cart over here because we're probably going to need it eventually. There we go. We got that. I turned the combine off again. Come on, DJ. Get it together, man. Can I turn these lights off? It's good enough. It looks better on the monitor than it does on the gameplay, but it's fine. So we'll come through here. We'll double check just to make sure that our straw swath is enabled. Yes, it is. And we will start. This is going to be one of those. I'm going to try and run 2 headlands. I'm probably going to have to doctor it up a little bit down at the bottom. But once we do that, we'll hire this on a worker, let them go back and forth for us while we pick up the straw and do a little bit of carting, as well as picking stuff up from the other field. So we still got straw there too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use the one that we've got, or I'm just gonna say, forget about it and get the big one. Or we may get an attachment. Ooh, we could do that. So here we are after the headlands, and I have no idea what to do here. Generally, I line it up and make a beeline that way, and then just kind of fill this in and then let him do his thing that way. I think that's probably what I'm going to do again. It's just, yeah, we got to get down there. Yep. Whee! All right, here's the spot. We've got a little bit going on to the left, a little bit going on to the right. I think in order to hit this, we can kind of see some straight lines here in the field. What I'm going to do is just try and line this up here and then try and get it to a point where it'll hire a worker on this line. I think about right there. Hire the worker to do it. To do it. Not exactly the line. There, you going? God, these guys are idiots. So this is the line that it's supposed to go on. I know a lot of people like the MTA or multi-terrain angle. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so unpredictable. It's like, oh, yeah, we could do more lines. Figure it out. Just use a mod or something. I like using workers, and multi-terrain angle sucks for workers. Urgh. All All right, I'm gonna go rage quit for a minute, go get some coffee and come back. I'm not better now, but God, that's such, oh, it's so stupid. Ah, it should have been almost straight with this. Look, this is a straight line. Even in the ground, you can see it. He's like, nope, I'm going that way. And am I gonna do that? No. And you know what? Just for that, I'm using my straw pickup. I don't even care anymore. All right, line this up appropriately, maybe with the lines in the field. Right about there. Yeah, I think that's straight on enough. Yes. You see that? He almost wasted an entire row just for this crap. Oh, rabble. And of course, we got to come all the way back over here just to make this happen. I think this will reach the other side. Should have worked perfectly fine the first time. So I'm just going to keep complaining until it's not annoying anymore. I don't know. There's that. We do need to do a bit of carting. So let's grab this, and of course he's going to add to the size of that pile right there. Let's head over here. We'll do a bit of carting. Let's see if I can get through here. Yeah, there we go. We'll do this, and then remember, all of this is going up to the grain mill, so I could go ahead and take that literally right now with no issues, no problems, nada. And finally, the workers doing what I tell them to do. Cool. And yeah, we are, I think now we're to the point I'm going to get rid of the, what you call it, the other thing. I'm going to get rid of the loading wagon that we've got, and we'll get my cheaty one. I think we're to that point. Hate to see it go, but it is just not efficient anymore. Omatana, you make an awesome mod, and you did a really good job with that. Let's save it. Let's head down here. Let's cheat like we always do. What are you going to do, right? Configuration, we'll stick with the standard, the 1 mil. I don't really know what's in the field. Sometimes weird things happen, so yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. Wheel brands, I think I'm using Michelin's for this setup, or maybe Trelleborg, I don't know. Windrow system, that's good. Most of the stuff's going to go to John Deere, so design, the regular bit, but the rim colors, of course, well, that's obvious. And there it is. Also, it doesn't have brakes for some reason. So it decides to, well, do what it wants to do when it wants to do it. What are you going to do? Grab it, drop it down, turn it on, go, go, go. I have seen people asking me about this. This is a third-party mod, and you can, I think it's from Papa Smurf. I think they did the conversion of this into Farm Sim 22. I downloaded this like a week after 22 released and modified it, and I haven't updated it since. So, yeah, easy to find. Just the rapid windrow. It's not magic, but boy, oh boy, is it awesome. All right, so there's that. And then now we get to do this. We'll go ahead and run the full headland around this, and then we'll just start kind of going back and forth until we catch up with the harvester. I think the harvester could probably finish this field on his own, so I'm not going to force too much on it. I'm not going to take over or anything like that. I'm just letting him do his thing. Also, yes, all of those the poles are invisible. It's kind of nice. We have our first load of rye, and the second load's probably going to be 15,000, so don't expect too much. The field's almost done. We'll bring it through here. We'll drop it off. There you go. Going in. There's the rye. Yeah, you can see. Day ain't much. So let's go down into our production shades. We'll take a look at it. And that is turned on. Good. 150 and 113. That's awesome. It's not going to make a bunch, but hey, it'll be more than 0. I'll take more than 0. That's pretty cool. Oh, spin around. Best backwards driver and okay forwards driver in Farm Sim. Oh, yeah. The final bit. Here we go. We just going to hit it in first person because, well, I'm not going to miss anything. Yeah. Nice. All right, cool. So there's that. Then we've got 23,000 more liters. So that's 123,000 liters. Should give us some flour. And some flour that's better than no flour, I guess. And with that, this harvest is over. Boom, boom, boom. Cool beans, man. Cool beans. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. We'll put it back at the other farm, and then we'll worry about getting the rest of the straw up, which is just these 2 little bits. And then we've got to take the other to cart, and then we'll be good to go. Why in the world? That is so confusing. Final number of straw comes to 57,500. 547,646. I did bad at that. That was really bad. Why is the dog all the way over here? I swear on these Oxy maps, the dogs just get further and further away. All right, we'll put this in here. We'll see how much straw we've got. It's really just a ridiculous amount at this point. The good thing is, at least, we are utilizing the straw as filler. How much do we have? 1.5 million liters. That seems like a lot. The last rye is going in. Best backwards driver verbs. There we go. Just a little bit too quick. That's all. Just a little bit too quick. Truckomancy, you didn't see anything. Drop it off. There we go. All right. So now we've got rye in here. Boom, there. It is going through the rye pretty quickly, so that's kind of nice. We'll take this and we will put this over at the main farm, and I think from there we need to maybe figure out what crops are going to go in the fields, but we don't actually need to do that now. We could do it tomorrow in game if we want to, but I don't know. We'll figure that out. I have made the decision. We are going to get some planting done today. It's midday in November, so we've got plenty of time to do it, and I am going to do some grass work in December, but we will probably do that off screen as well. That's it. I did that last episode, and I'll do it again in the next one probably. So we're gonna skip one. I'm just gonna get a little bit of work done. We've got some fertilizing to do here. The crops, I'm actually not quite sure what I'm gonna put down yet. I am gonna have to make that decision. I've been looking through, of course we just did the new crops that came with this this map. I thought about doing like a weird one, doing like some corn with other stuff, but the thing is, like, we can't really use corn. We can't really use any of the crops other than grass that we have. So it makes me wonder, like, okay, if we can't utilize any crops other than grass, well, then we need to do something that makes us some money. I got it figured out. I'm gonna need a judge-free zone. The answer's on the screen right now if you want to look. We're going grass and oats, man. It is my favorite combo. You can pretty much do whatever you want with both of those crops, and especially if you have cattle, you could just do grass and oats constantly and be perfectly fine. I mean, of course, if you want to do silage in a different way, but you could do that, but I prefer grass silage. I think it makes things a little bit easier. So that's what we're gonna do. So oats in all of the crop fields, and then grass will be done in the the grass fields that we already have. We're gonna get a lot of oats. One other great thing about the oats is we don't use them for the cattle. We need the straw. So we'll take that, we'll deliver it over to the grain mill, and we'll make a bunch of bread, because that's so stereotypical for me. It ain't even funny. There's one other thing to note that I'd completely forgotten about until just now. If we go in and take a look at our animals real quick, not the sheep, but the cattle. So they're both 26 months old, and that's good. We're at reproduction rate of 80%. Cool. Again, perfectly fine. But if we go over here and look at the bottom right-hand corner when we get near the cattle area, it's going to show us something at the bottom. Offspring in 2 months. Right now, we are staying... That is inside the tractor. Right now, we're staying within reason with the grass fields that we have. I am guessing eventually we're probably going to have to swap this field that's in front of us. We're probably going to have to make this a grass field as well. I just don't know. I mean, we're going to go from 500 cattle to 1,000 head of cattle in 2 days in January. So I foresee issues with that. I don't know what the problems are going to be. I don't know if we're going to have enough food or not. One thing I know is that right now we do. So that's a good thing. But we may not later on down the road. So one or two of these fields may have to swap over to a grass field. I'm sure that'll be fine. I also mentioned that we could buy the TMR. I made that decision and said, yes, we're going to buy the TMR, but I'm kind of enjoying doing the work. I don't really want to waste the time with that. Plus, we'd just be spending the money on other crops that make the money for us. Maybe that's what we need to do. I don't know. Drop it down in the comment section. Let me know what you think. Should we buy that TMR or not? I don't know. Funny enough, the video that I mentioned that we would buy the TMR, yeah, that's coming out about A week from now when I'm recording this. I'm recording stuff a little bit early. I don't know, man. I don't know. Either way, I do know that I think for right now, we are going to be done with this one. Hope you enjoyed it. Drop a like, do all the good stuff. Spin this round. Yay! Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get all this stuff done, and then we'll fast forward today, and I'll go ahead and get all the grass up so that we've got that ready to go. And hopefully we'll see you guys in January. We'll kind of see what happened with cattle once we go from 500 up to 1,000. Today we're going to be taking a look at some animals. I've gone in and done a few modifications. So we're going to be buying rabbits. Oh yeah, we're going to be buying, I think maybe pigs. I'm not quite sure. They don't really do anything except create more pigs and slurry. Maybe slurry's worth it. I don't know. Nonetheless, we're going to take a look at some of that. Additionally, we have cattle. We've got 500 cattle, 500 sheep. Oh man, actually we have 1,000 head of cattle total. I need to go in and increase that number some more so that we have some more room. Right now that's all we've got. Milk is at best, but slurry is through the roof. We've got about 250,000 liters of slurry. I definitely think we need to sell some of that. It's a good time of the year for it as well. Plus, now we have chicken. So we are going to go in. We're not going to get the smaller chickens, but we are going to get the 6-month-old chickens. That way we could start getting eggs, and a lot of eggs. So not bad through there, and chickens are everywhere. Now, one thing that I have done just in case is I've set this to only show 20 of them. I think it only holds like 30 or 50 to begin with, and now it holds 500. I didn't want to run into any problems, so yeah, we're good through there. Now, the good thing is about all this is chickens produce eggs. That's good. Actually, grain. They need grain or else they're going to die. Are you going to die? You know what? I don't know what y'all were doing. Let's get away from that. I'm not sure that belonged on YouTube. So let's take this. We're going to fill up with grain, and then I think we need to finally put down a purchase point for grain, or at least buy a pallet or something, because we're going to need to feed these guys, and they're going to be pretty darn hungry. I've got it set to hold 1 million liters of food for them. That's probably too much. And I understand that that's probably too much. But I figured, I was like, well, worst things that happen is everything's 1 million liters. So everybody holds a mill. Here's that problem I was talking about. That's only 7,000 liters. That is not going to be enough by a long shot to feed to our 500 head of chicken. Probably going to jump that up to 1,000 now that I've figured out how to modify these. We'll go ahead and take this, drop it off. I think it's back here. Start overloading wheat. Take that. Nice. All right, chickens have got it. Now I need to find some more. The best thing to do in this scenario would be to put down a purchase point for something like this. So we have multi-fruit buying station right here. We also have the PV placeable mod, but I think that's everything free. And I don't want it to be free. I just want it to work good enough. There is a little spot right here. I'm not quite sure. Do we want to put it like this? Or maybe we put it on the other side of this and then figure it out. Actually, even better spot right here on the other side of this. So let's see if I can zoom out enough, but in enough to where I can see kind of everything and everywhere where this is. That's about good right there. And I just want to put it in a way where it's not going to clip through anything. Maybe like right here. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And bam. I think I messed up. Turns out, no, didn't mess up. Just accidentally deleted some of the snow. That's perfectly fine. Hey, and it's right here as well, so we can back around, pull up to it, buy what we need. We need wheat. I don't know how much. I don't want to buy 1 million liters of it because, well, that's too much. But we do need some amount. Let's see. How expensive is that? It's not terrible. I don't know. Let's see. There's 30,000 divided by 3. What was that? Like 40 some $100? It's not bad. We'll buy 100,000 liters of it. Why not? I was about to say, I don't know how I stopped it at perfectly 100,000 liters, but I'll never be able to do that again. But I totally forgot. This trailer only holds 100,000 liters. And I forgot to look and see how much it cost me. But you know what? Whatever. We'll take this over here. It's going to dump it out fairly quickly. And now the chickens will have plenty of feed to get them going, at least. Productivity, really not worried about that because can't produce any more of them. Only holds 500. But like I said, I think it'd probably be a good idea to go through and double these numbers. Next on my list are rabbits. Now, these I'm not quite familiar with, so we're not going to go with the baby rabbit. We're just going to go with a regular rabbit. It says baby rabbits go into adults and adult rabbits exist. I don't know what they produce. I don't know anything about rabbits, so I'm going to buy one and then see what they produce. Of course, rabbits produce more rabbits. How could I have been so idiotic? Let's sell that. That's not really going to work for us. Now, I mentioned pigs as well, but yeah, these guys only produce manure and water and slurry, and the slurry's really not priority number one, and manure, I'm not even sure there's a manure pit in here, so, you know, I'm not even going to worry about it. Just little baby piggies exist. And let's move on. Speaking of moving on, let's go ahead and move on to not only the next day in game, but let's go ahead and move forward maybe to March or April, something like that, where the weather's going to be a little bit nicer. And maybe we can go through and harvest a few things. Speaking of, it's been like, I don't know, a week or two since I recorded, and I don't remember what's what. What do we have? What do we need? What do we do? We've got... Is that oats? Of course we're doing oats and grass. And it is now April. We fast forwarded a few months. I have gone in and go ahead and made all of the animal pens 1,000 head, even the pigs and these guys, the little rabbits. For some reason, every time I try and modify something with the horses, things go wild and crazy, so we're not going to worry about that. But we do have a lot of stuff that we need to find homes for, like these eggs. We have a bunch of eggs. I don't know where to put them. Additionally, we have 30,000 liters of wool. I don't know where to take that either. One other cool thing, we've got all of this. Was that a burp? I'm so sorry. We've got a bunch of fields that are ready to be harvested. I know that I kind of harvested every single episode, so we'll just see what happens with that. We're going to take care of a lot of the other stuff that we're doing first. And jumping down here to the bakery real quick, we've got, 18,000 liters, almost 19,000 liters in storage that are kind of doing the thing right now. And we've got 1,000 liters of flour left in there. So we've got that too. That's going down. I don't know how fast that's going to go down. It's kind of taking its dandy time. So let's go up and let's start getting stuff away from the cattle. Milk and slurry. Milk is first, and good thing is, well, we've got everything kind of like stacked up right there. One thing that I did notice is the cattle haven't really made any milk throughout the springtime. They've made a little bit extra, but it is not what we are used to seeing. I think, what was it, January, we had 126,000 liters in each pen. Well, now it's only going up by like 6,000 to 10,000 in each. Nonetheless, we've still got a lot of milk here, so we'll finish this up. Shouldn't take us over, what, 26? Yeah, there you go, 260 some thousand liters. Now the thing is too, it's still a lot. That is a whole lot of milk. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll go ahead and drop that out. We will need to double check this just to make sure that everything is good. So butter, cheese, and raw milk all setting to sell. Good things. All right. And it's already working. Cool. Now we need slurry. The good thing about trying to get slurry and then trying to do milk and everything is I can go between one farm and just kind of leave this at one of them, and then every other day or every other time, rock and roll. Get what you need. There's a lot of slurry, though. It's going to be, I think, 2 to 3 times the amount of milk that we had. It's going to sell for 1% of what the milk will, if that. Yeah, there you go. 352,000 liters of slurry. That's a lot. Time to get slurry setup number 2. So total, we have 704,000 liters of slurry. That's pretty darn good. Unfortunately, we don't have the BGA here yet. As a matter of fact, I guess we could go look at that because we have more money than we know what to do with. You know, honestly, I know it's going to make other stuff, but I would have to put in silage. I would also have to put in all kinds of other stuff just to make this work properly and at 100%. And it's just not going to happen, especially for buying it for $880,000. Even though this entire series will never make our money back. So we will take it to the sell point that I've got right here on the main farm, and we'll sell it here for a decent profit. Really, it's chicken feeds what we're selling it for. And that's about what we'll be able to afford as well. $77,000 for all of that. Not a lot of money there. All right, so now I guess we need to figure out what to do with the eggs and the wool. All right, well, I think I've got an idea. We're not using this trailer specifically right now, so I figured this would make the perfect trailer to, well, steal. There's no flour in it right now. We do have one down with bread, so I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that, but we'll figure that part out when we get there. We've also got what is it? Wool? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna back this up to the wool. So I need to come into the farm from one side, and then I gotta kick around a few pallets. I'll explain. All right, so here's the fun part. We've got a bunch of eggs up here on our side. The thing is, they're not gonna upload or auto-load. Well, yeah, they shouldn't auto-load anyway. However, if we can get them kind of close-ish and let them move around a little bit. Wait, are they really not auto-loading? Oh, no, they are. I just have to hold them up, maybe? I don't actually know. I think the eggs might be a little bit too low. Cool. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so it turns out the trailer's just a little bit too low, or too high, rather, to auto-load this stuff specifically because the top of the pallet is too low. The click point, come on, just take the darn thing. There you go. Yeah, so it has to be like above here. At least the top of the pallet does. Let's see if I can show you guys. You might be able to see where the pallet's got kind of like a top to it. Yeah, it's got to be above that. There you go. But you can see is this, it's too low. It's just too low. Now, one thing that will make this a little bit easier is if I have a pallet set up all its own. There we go. So now every time eggs drop, this will fill up, and then I can actually come behind it with a different pallet and load it up. Very cool. So now we've got eggs, 9,600 liters. That ain't a lot. But now I need to find out, where are we going to take the eggs? Is there a good price? 42, 41, 42. Give me 43. There are no 43s. We have our spot, and it is up here, I believe, a new area. I don't know if I've gone up there before. So we need to take our first right after the grain mill and just stay on that road. Well, this will be interesting. Yeah, as far as I can tell, this is a brand new area for me, so I want to kind of bring you guys along and show it to you, at least on here. Maybe some of you guys have only seen Court Farms from the view of the videos that I've done on them. I know I have a lot of console guys that watch, so hey, if you're on console, give me a little shouty outy in the comment section. You guys are awesome. Let's go take a look. So around through here, oh, this is cool. It's like a little country pathway. Oh, we would have to go straight through there. Wait a minute. Haven't I been here? But oh no, I've been over there. But it's over there. But I get to it from here? Oh. I'm like 46% sure I've been here before, but okay, whatever. Very cool farmer's market, very awesome. We want to make sure the discharge is facing the way that we want to sell. I don't know if it's going to sell in here. Yep, nope, this is the place. So, and price is good. That's a decent amount of money. $41,000 for eggs from 3 months. Man, I wish it was like that in real life. That'd be sweet. So now I'm back over at the main farm, and we've got our wool over here, which is currently not on a trailer. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to auto-load from the discharge spot. Let's see if I can back this thing up, especially with this. It is not the easiest thing to do. This should work. Or it shouldn't. Yep. That's so what it's doing is not working. Yeah, that's what happened. One thing that should work while this is slow is this guy. Hey, the little John Deere 90. This should actually work. What I should be able to do is pick it up and then set it to like unload here, and it should unload directly into the other pallet. I don't actually know if that will work or not, but this is the way it's worked in the past, I think. Yep, there we go. Okay, so first spot, got that. Bring it over here. Do I get a trigger? Negative. Oh, I do. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Yeah. What if I drop it down? Is this still working? No. Okay, so I have to be in this. Well, I bought it, so at least we know it's working. And we're headed right back to the farmer's market because I don't think there is a spinnery anywhere on the map. It's about to go down. Let's come through here. Let's get this sold. Yeah, this one's going to take a little bit of time, but the money is going up way, way faster. And our final tally is $114,000. Very cool. There's one more production chain that we need to go and take care of, at least for today. And that's going to be our bakery right down through here. Again, we've got a little bit more here, and well, he's going to get a whole lot more as well. So let's see if I can line this up just perfect. Good thing is we can pick these up with our hands, so it's not like it needs anything too wild and crazy. There we go. Put that there. Jump out here, and then take this and just kind of lift it up a little bit. There you go. We had almost 170,000 liters of bread in here, so this is going to be nice. So here you are, 171,000 liters of bread, and awkwardly, it is $5,600 liters, or $5,600 per 1,000 liters. This is going to be an extremely bountiful, if you want to use that word, an extremely profitable bit right here, unless my math is just absolute hot garbage, like my driving. It's always fun to go through areas like that, just be like, you know what, forget this. I'm just going to drive straight through, and no one's going to care. Speaking of not caring, I don't know if I've been through here before. Gonna come through, open it myself. Yeah, I've definitely never been to this sell point before. Very interesting. No wonder. Is that dude? This dude working? You working, dog? Look at you, man. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, does that have a collision on it? Nope. But it is super, super cool. I remember seeing something like that on, was it Sandy Bay in Farm Sim 19? That is just an awesome little setup through there. All right. Now we sit and wait as the money go higher and higher. Well, I would say the number that we're getting here is very, very good. Ooh, $959,000 from bread. We have sold grocery items very well today. Very well. And before I get myself into any trouble, let's go ahead and drop this back off right where we found it, so that way whenever we get any more flour coming in, which we will definitely be getting some more into, it'll go right here, and I'll not have any problems, and I'll not be a complete idiot on screen. I've totally not forgot to put that there before. Not me. Nope. Not this guy at all. So before we go, let's get a game plan together, not only to make sure that our animals are all good, but also to make sure that we are good and ready to go for harvest. Well, which will probably be tomorrow. Let's face it and be real. So these guys have got some grass. Water is very, very high with these. So cheapy little poos. Here we go. So 60% on the big guys there. That'll be fun because they will, should at least, make some more. That'll be nice. And then taking a look over here, we've got 37%. So that's going to be a while. We'll probably get three litters out of these guys. Litters. So they call litters? I don't know. Three sets of duplications, and we'll be good there. Food's a little bit low, but we'll probably come back through here and feed our sheep later. Next is going to be the cattle. So other than basically mirroring everything with a 30 and 16 at the bottom, we have the 3-month, 31-month, etc., etc. Milk is 0, straw is 0, slurry is 0. Straw is always going to be at 0. We're not worried about that. But we do have TMR, which is nice and high. As for the other guys, exactly the same. 0, 0, 0, and then the TMR is nice and high. We want that. And then it looks like we'll probably be getting maybe an extra set of cattle. I don't know. Maybe I'll go in here and make these 10,000 cattle per pen, make it like Farm Sim 17. And then we can take a look at our chickens here. So we've got 50% on there. So we have, they're 9 months old, 6 months, should take 3 months. So 3 more months will double our chicken amount. It doesn't say what, oh yeah, we have 500, and then we've got room for another 500. So there you go. I think that answers our questions, at least for the animals. And of course, in able to feed these guys, we need to harvest some stuff. So we've got all of our grain fields ready to be harvested. All of our grass fields are ready for harvest as well. Of course, grain, we're going to use our combine harvester. If you missed the last episode, we did get rid of a lot of equipment that we had sitting around. That's why the money is so high right now. Speaking of the money, I know where the money is. Where's my mowers? They got to be around here somewhere, don't they? Did I put them in here? Nope. Did I put them in here? No mowers. No mowers. Did I? Nope, they're not there. Did I put them in here? Nope. Did I put them around the front? No. Where in the world are the mowers? They are here, in the middle of a silo. Cool. So that is basically everything that we need to get together for the next episode here on Court Farms. That is going to be episode number 17, which is very cool. We are rocking and moving along and getting very close to another Supercut. So if you guys want to see all those, stay tuned. Today is the beginning of episode number 17. We've only got a couple more to go. We're going to be going through episode number 20, and then maybe once this is out for all platforms later on, we will check it out again. In the meantime, we're going to be moving around a little bit, but we've got some stuff to do today. There's a lot that needs to be done, so we need to set a schedule, set a goal for the end of the video. We've got, 5 fields that need to be harvested here. We've also got a bunch of grass that needs to be cut. All of that's going to be done today in game anyway, April, but it's probably going to take 2 episodes to get all of that done. Plus, we have our animals to double check, make sure that everything is done and ready to go there, and then finally, maybe spending a little bit of money. We're going to start with spending some money. And that's going to be right here. So currently I'm using the Lizard Titan Draper header. This guy right here. If we jump in, of course, that is not the way I customized that. Hang on a minute. Why is this black? This was green the last time I was over here. What's going on with this thing, man? Hey, hang on. What in the world? Yeah, maybe I'm not going to sell this thing after all. So there was a new header that came out, but I don't remember having to change the colors up on this. See, John Deere green, color here, John Deere green. What? Yeah, that's what I wanted right there. Wait, that rim color's off. What is that? Gloss yellow. There we go. Much better now. Yeah, I forgot that this had the header built into it, so there was a new one that came out this week. It's this guy, the Plus Convia Flex 1380, but multi-brand. The only issue with this one is it doesn't have a header trailer, so forgot about that part. We're not going to go with it, but I figured I'd show it to you anyway. This is kind of neat because it gives you a larger setup for a header. Now, obviously, I think there's a John Deere that's like 15 meters, right? I think. Oh gosh, I don't even remember now. We'll have to go back and look at that. But you can change these colors up. So we got John Deere there, the real. We can change that. Nope, don't like that. Let's go John Deere there as well. That's Deutz-Fahr. Come on, DJ, get your stuff together, man. Yeah, John Deere. Well, John Deere enough anyway. There's still some red down there. Yeah, can't really beat that 15.2 meter working with. It's at 6 mile an hour working speed that gets me every time. So I say we get a little bit of work done in the fields. I haven't done anything in a while with that, so let's do it. Let's get everything unfolded. Oh, we should probably get out of here first. Oh, move. The last time we came through, we went and did these at a different way. So these fields right here, this is where we at. I ended up going all the way around all of these fields just like that. It worked out pretty well. Didn't really cause too many trouble, so we're going to do that again today. I know there's quite a few of you guys that set this up the way that I do at home, so I want to show you how I did it. Let's do that. That was one thing that I wanted to do extra in this episode, was show you more of how I do things instead of just doing it off screen and getting it out of the way. There may be a little bit more rambling than usual, but hey, we can talk about what's going on in the world of Farming Simulator while we're at it. So as I'm going, I'm utilizing the Real Speed Limit mod. That is a mod that is out, unfortunately, only for PC, but if you've got this header, you can do it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So actually, I think if you use this header with the Colossus, you could go 60 miles an hour, and I'm stuck at 26. So who's unrealistic now? I don't know, man. I don't know. A lot has changed over the past week at Farm Sim. We've got American Falls, which is out. I'd love to do some stuff with that. We've got the Colossus, which got updated to just the most unrealistic stuff I've ever seen, and I love it. And the 1982 got updated as well. There's a lot going on this week. Farm Sim Show was a lot of fun. Check that out if you haven't seen it. If you're watching this 4 years later, hey, we used to do a podcast. We probably canceled it. I don't know. So again, all the way around, rocking and rolling, doing good. This straw's going to be saved. Oh, missed a little bit. Well, we'll give that to the deer. The straw's going to be saved. We'll put that in our silo. We don't need it. Not in the least bit. As a matter of fact, we have $3.5 million. More money than I could ever want, need, or do anything with in game or in real life. This is more than enough to do whatever you need to do. But you can see how I've gone around. I do recommend, especially with larger headers, anything over about 6 to 7 meters, you need to run at least 2 headlands. Anything over or under 6 or 7, you should probably run 3. It'll give you enough room to turn around, do what you need to do at the end. I try not to stop as much as possible unless there's like a really awkward right angle. You see, kind of went in right there. Also, drink us a Farmer Cup coffee. Not a plug, it's just real good coffee. Figured I'd let you know. So that is the first headland. Now we're gonna run our second one back around in a circle. Yeah. All right, we got everything done. 38,000 liters in here on our headland. We do have a little spot right here in the middle. So this is where we've stopped. We got a little bit right here. I don't actually know what to do with this little guy right here. Maybe we continue through. Man, I don't know. What I am gonna do is we'll just do that. We'll continue through, and then I'm gonna hit the bottom of this field. We're gonna go back and forth on the bottom of the field. It's a lot easier to do it that way. I've thought a little bit about how I'm farming on here, and obviously, Oxygen David did not, well, probably doesn't approve the way I farm on his beautiful map. But I don't think he expected anyone to try and drive through all these hedges either. That being said, if you farm the way I do, it works. So, yeah, whenever you're done with everything, come down here to the bottom of the field, and you can easily just drive straight across. And then you could just go back and forth, which is exactly what I'm going to do. We'll come down here to the end. You can see where it kind of cuts up a little bit to the right. Yep, we're just going to pull straight through there, turn around, and go back. And I'll show you, just like this. Boom, stop it, back it up a little bit so that the straw is at a nice even pile, so we can pick that up later on, because we're definitely going to do that. And then flip it just like that. Yeah. Yeah, and now all we got to do is go back and forth. Can't really hire workers doing it this way, but you can enjoy farming doing it this way. Or I don't know. I do. I love doing this. So I'd love to tell you that we made it all the way through that field, but unfortunately, that just didn't happen. So let's jump in our big old 7R right here. Man, I love this thing. It's been such a cool tractor. It's been a lot of fun using John Deere vehicles and equipment that I don't normally use. Of course, we use some green stuff here quite often, kind of go back and forth between this and some red stuff. May have to go blue in the next round. I think we may have to do something like that. Hey, yeah, let me know. What kind of tractors, or should we just go rando? Obviously, we've kind of probably beat green and red tractors to death, I think, at this point. I've done some Massey stuff as well with Valley of the Old Farm. Probably need to go back to that, but I don't know if we will or not. We'll find out and see. Nonetheless, what do you guys think? Should we go New Holland? It's not a bunch of New Holland stuff, but the stuff that is there is pretty good. Let's see. All right, we'll jump back in here. We'll keep it going. And that's what it looks like when you're all set and finished up. We got an extra 17,000 liters off here. And do remember what we had before? I think it was like 94, 95, somewhere around there. I wanted to hit it before we ended up filling up in the middle of the field. Also deleted a couple trees because they were all up in my way. So there we go. We are not empty. 12,000 liters left. Good thing is, we don't have to go very far, and I'm not even going to go there the right way. I'm going to go there the wrong way. Let's set that cruise to 32, and we're going to go right over there where that windmill is. So, oats and grass. You guys know I like doing the oats and grass. We're going to take this over to our grain mill, put the oats in there, make us some flour, and you know what I'm making from there. I ain't even got to tell you. Of course, you got the best backwards driver in farm sim. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. There you go. Drop it in, and we're done, more or less. We got to go get some more, but... and we got more fields. We're not done. So big question, why do I prefer that don't have header trailers, that have this stuff built in? Well, because it's so much easier to get from point A to point B with it like this. In Farm Sim 19, we had, I think it was the Lizard Headers Pack, something like that, where we actually had like the big version that came with I think it was the Ideal Harvester, and we had a version that came with the Raw Smash. Both of them had little header trailers built in, and we could just pull straight between one and the other. Actually, it would be really cool if someone could take that Raw Smash from Farm Sim 19 and convert it into Farming Simulator 22. I miss that header. I could use that on a lot of the smaller combine harvesters that I have, but I don't have it, so I can't use it. I want it. Can I have that back? That'd be sweet. So not a lot, but we still have a couple more harvesters, or fields to harvest rather. The big one is actually fairly easy. You just run 2 headlands and then you hire a worker up on it. Makes things nice and easy for you. This one is a little bit different. Can't use a worker on this one. As a matter of fact, you can't really use a worker on a lot of the fields on this map. It just kind of is what it is. There's really nothing you can do to get around it. Also, don't know if you've seen the last episode or not. If you have not seen episode 16, I did go in and we changed up a lot of the animal pens, so now they hold 1,000. They hold 1 million liters of food and all kinds of other stuff. So I've got a really good grasp on being able to have a lot of animals. That being said, well, we don't really have enough time to, I don't think, make any more. So it is what it is. All right, let's finish up this field. We'll get everything ready to go for the big field. Rock and roll, baby. Here we go. This is the last bit for this field specifically, and I think we could probably piggyback off of this straw swath. There you go. We'll just drop it along there. Perfect. Now, yeah, this guy right here, the tipper. I didn't put the other 12,000 liters into the grain mill yet. We'll do that later on. Not too worried about it. Let's bring this over. We'll get it undone, and then we will try and figure out how I'm going to do this field again. I know I said that as soon as you drop it up, well, you can easily just hire a worker and go from there. But there's always this little area back here way off in the distance. That area. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this. I'm going to try. Ugh, last time it didn't work well. So come along with me as I try and sort this field and maybe do it the right way. Finally, once or five, I don't... Dude, every time I do this field, I do it wrong. So we'll come through here, cut the corner, through there. Nice racing line, if I've ever seen one. Farming simulator. Yo, speaking of racing line, we got new wheels coming. Got a new wheel pedal, side panel, everything. Gonna be releasing in November. I think it's November 16th, 2023. So if you're watching this way off of the distance, the Hoary Wheel Farming Simulator, farming control kit, whatever. Hey, let me know how you like it. Until then, it ain't out yet. I don't have my hands on one either, so we'll have to figure all that out. I am going to try and line up with the lines in the field that we've made. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. Man, did I really not... Come on. There you go. Telling you, man, this field's a curse. It's just the size. It's the largest field on the map, which makes things super nice because it's close to the main farm, so you can get in here and get some work done. But then you've got areas like this. These are just so difficult to control and get in there and just do it all. It's an awesome map. Don't get me wrong. Just this field gets me every time. There ain't nothing wrong with it. You see stuff like this in real life all the time. So we'll come around through here. Again, this is going to be one of those things where we run two headlands back and forth through here, forward, and stop. There you go. And now we got to run up all the way to the top, and we'll do it again. Maybe in reverse. That might be... Oh, you know what? That's the way to do it. Yeah, so we've come up through here. I'm gonna spin this bad boy around. This is the way to do it right here. Now, I am still gonna have to, well, finish up here, because we're gonna run in a complete circle around the whole field, and we will have to go back down to the bottom. But I think this is gonna work. And we gotta hire a worker on him this time too, because, well, that's the way it is. Oh, this is gonna stink. All right, this is how we're gonna do it right here. We're gonna bring it up. We're gonna overlap just a little bit, not a whole lot, but just a little bit. And you can see in the field we got lines, straight lines. I need to set my header in line with these lines. Right about there. Hire a worker. Is he gonna work? I think it is working. Yes. So this is going to give us that straight line that we need to be able to complete the rest of the field. And then as soon as we go forward and straight on, we're going to hit this little spot down here at the bottom left-hand corner, finish our passes, and be good to go. There's got to be a better way, especially if you're doing this yourself. There's got to be a better way, man. But I don't know. It works good enough for me. It's fine. But so far, out of all the ways I've harvested this field, this is the way I found that works the best for me. And I've done it for the first time today. All right, there you go. So what we've done is we have hit everything up through here. Now, we got to go back down to the bottom again. I think I could probably just spin it this way. Oh boy, spin it this way. The good thing is, whenever we come through to pick up all of the straw, I think I've got the cheaty straw pickup on here. Yeah, I don't think we're using the baler anymore for that. So come down here, hire them up on a worker, and be good to go. It's only got 31,000 liters. We may try and do a little bit of carting with it. We might be able to hit this whole field. I don't actually know. So let's find our spot, line it up, and hopefully hire a worker and make it do it the right way. Perfect. All right. we got some other stuff to do. All right, let's do a little bit of carting, or at least try to. I know this combine harvester is going to take off on us. Oh, no, wait. Ha-ha! We caught him before he could go. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. What I may also do, because there's no way there's 100,000 liters left on this field, I may go ahead and cart this. We've got 63,000 liters in here. This is more than enough. We'll come through here. Oh, that's a fence. We don't do it the old-fashioned way. Taking a quick look at our productions, and we're doing pretty well. So oats are rocking and rolling, doing good through there. No silage or grass silage, nothing like that, so we don't need to make that yet. Butter and everything looks like the milk is already in, so we're good there. Actually, I never checked. Did we get all of the milk away from our animals? We did. Okay. Oh yeah, and we sold the slurry as well the last episode. Kind of forgot about that. It's been about a week since I recorded that. Oops, my bad. Now let's go around. We need to pick up some straw. We're going to use our 8R for that. And there it is, cream of the crop. The one thing that I've kind of built, I think, my channel around over the past 2 or 3 years. This piece of equipment right here. Not the tractor. No. The windrower in the back. I said windrower, the loading wagon. There you go. I don't know why I said windrower. It's got windrows on the side. It's a windrow version of the mod. Generally, I start wherever I've started with my combine harvester, which is going to be all the way over here. A lot of you guys have asked, where do you find this mod? It's Papa Smurf mod, so you go check that out through there. You can also get it on pretty much any third-party site. Be careful which ones you download off of. But yeah, it's pretty much available on all third-party sites. We'll go ahead and unfold it, drop it down, and once we get over here, we will turn it on right there. Got it. Perfect. Now we just got to pick all our straw up. I don't remember how much this holds. It's either 1 million or 10 million. Oh, missed some right there. It's a lot. Regardless, it's a lot. 3%, 30. So okay, so that's a million, right? I don't know. Talking about a lot of straw, we picked up over 200,000 liters just off of the 2 headlands that we did. Boom, right there. Now we've got to go through and start on all the rest of the lines that we did. We did one little bit of a whoop right here down at the bottom. We can pick up all the little extra stuff that we missed too. There is 250,000 liters of straw. We may get close to a big total off of this setup right here. The thing is, we don't even need the straw. I just use it for food. I don't even use it for bedding anymore. It's still a lot, man. It's still a lot. Speaking of, how's our worker doing? Yeah, he's still working, I guess. Okie dokie. So we are finished up this field right here. There is 720,000 liters. Sorry. That's a lot of straw, man. Yo, how's the combine harvester doing? They're doing good. I don't know why, but I expected them to be done already. Oh well. I'm going to go ahead and hit the second field that we've got over here. Then we will go ahead and dump all of this in our silo. And then we'll head back and hit that last field. And that'll probably be where we call it for today, but there may be a couple little surprises in between, so stay tuned. After this field, we are at 823,000 liters. This is probably a good spot to go ahead and... Oh, nope, go this way, go this way. There you go. This is probably a good spot to go ahead and empty this thing out. Oh, boy. There you go. Gotta love that. So I don't know if you remember, but a few episodes ago, we stopped giving our cows bedding. The straw manure was just going everywhere. It was very difficult to manage, and I really didn't want to deal with it anymore. So we stopped doing that. However, I'm still saving all the straw because you never know what's going to happen with that. Fly through here. Boom, there you go. We've also got all this grass. We'll probably be doing that in the next episode, so that's going to be a lot of fun. You guys know I like doing mowing and things like that. So let's hit this field, but instead of hitting at the top and then coming down, I'm actually going to start down here. This is going to allow me to pick up kind of where I left off with the second pass. Boom, there we go. And then we'll hit these right here. Oh, cool, man, cool. I wonder how much straw... Yo, is he done? Nope, but he's almost done, so I may as well just go ahead and fire him up and do this myself, because this is going to be the last pass. Hey! Perfect timing, dude, perfect timing. Can we hit it? We got it. There it is. Harvest is now complete. We've probably got one more harvest left with the amount of episodes that we have. And I was absolutely right. There's no way we were getting 100,000 liters of oats off of the rest of this field. We got 37,000. And the straw's probably going to be triple or quadruple that. Let's get this out. I'm just going to go and take this opportunity. We'll take our combine harvester back over to the main field, or main farm rather. We'll take that and go dump it in our grain mill so that it's ready to go. And then as far as all the straw goes, well, it's just going to be on us. Last load right here. We'll go ahead and put it away. And ba-boom, done. Now I need to double check on here and see how things are going. Where's the trigger? I don't know where the trigger is for this, so we're just going to hit pause and go down to the production menu. So shop grain mill. Here we go. So we have 196,000 liters in there. It is gaining flour like it's nobody's business, and we already have 5,000 liters of flour in there. That is good, and that is probably going to take, I don't know, I think overnight's a little bit too optimistic. Maybe 2 days, and all that should be done. Let's go get the rest of our straw. Rock and roll, man. Here we go. This is going to be the final little bit. Boom. Go ahead and turn it off so I can spin around here. What did we get? 207,000 liters off of the headland. Not bad. Very similar to what we got on the other set of fields. Would be cool to kind of get all of that stuff up, but I guess it is what it is. I don't know what we'll get off here. I'm going to guess 470,000 liters. Is that even close? Ooh, it's gonna be close. We've got 3 more runs to go. 450,000 liters right there. Oh, I think I'm gonna go over, but boy, is it gonna be close. Dude, I don't know if I've ever gotten that close before. There's 65, 6, 7. Oh, there it is. 471,000. Yeah, but it's in the 470s, so you know what? I will take that, and I will take that as a cue to go ahead and tell you goodbye for the day, but only for this episode. We'll see you next time here on Court Farms. We're going to be doing a little bit of grass harvesting. This is going to be episode, I think, 18. We are rocking and rolling, getting it going. We got a couple more episodes here, and then we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Supposedly, at the time I'm recording this, this should be pending release for console players, or well, actually, should already be out for you guys, which is super exciting. Today, however, we've got a little bit of work to do. Today's gonna be about some grass work. We may make our way through. We may change it up, do some stuff like that. I may just kind of get some work done and then trade it out. I'm not quite sure what's going to happen yet. I do know that we will also, more than likely anyway, get some planting done, or at least figure all of that out. And then we've got episode 19 and episode 20. And I think at that point, we'll be just about ready. All of our grass today is going to be going right here. We're going to be trading it out, making half of it hay, half of it silage, and 100% of it's going to get used for animals. So let's go. And this is going to be the monster that we're using, our big old John Deere 8R. We've got our mower set up here on the back. Things are looking good. Let's go ahead and take, oh boy, don't crash. That doesn't have brakes, so it's just kind of sitting there. We've got, I think, 6 fields to do? 4 fields to do? There's quite a few to do today. So we've got 55, 39, 38, 40, and 46. How many ever that is? Is that 5? I feel like that's 5. Nonetheless, you guys have seen me do this like, I think 100 times at this point. Yeah, solid 100 times evenly here on Court Farm. So I'm probably just going to swing through and try and do all of this on my own. I might have gotten a little bit carried away. Did the whole thing. Didn't update you guys. Not even a little bit. Did miss a couple little spots here and there. I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm kind of falling asleep at the wheel of the tractor. Boom and ba-boom. It's gonna drop it right there, right smack dab in the middle. Oh, got a little sprig right here. We'll hit that while we're at it. And boop. Got it. All right. We're going to turn them all off. We'll go ahead and fold. Can we fold that one? Yes, we can. And we can fold that as well. So all of the fields that we need to mow have been mowed. Now it's going to be the time to pick it all up and take it over to our production chain. Let's rock and roll. I do believe I've kind of started thinking about this a little bit because it's been, I don't know, a day and a half since I recorded that last clip. I think what I'm going to do is maybe make that the last harvest, at least for this little Supercut situation. Now that it's out for all platforms, lots changed since I recorded that first clip. Well, I think what I'm going to do is go through and maybe continue this now that it's out for everybody. Hopefully everybody can enjoy the map, and we'll kind of go from there. But I do want to try some different stuff. I mean, I feel like we've harvested and gotten the grass off of this field a lot, actually. We've done that a bit. So I think what would be fun is if we maybe tried to list something else, maybe moved our farm, and possibly something else. Also, there is a lot going on right now, and I think this is the wrong setup. Hang on. Oh, 100% that was the wrong setup. So what had happened was I had done a little bit of messing around off screen. If this thing was up to 100 million or 10 million, it was somewhere in there. Either way, it was too much. So I decided to bring this back down just a little bit. I don't know if you guys know, but if you're going through and you accidentally collect something, I think it's like under a few percentage, well, you end up having trouble. And I ain't here for no trouble, so I don't want to deal with that. Last time I did this, I lost, I think it was like, I don't know, 200,000 or 300,000 liters of straw. It sucked. It was not fun. So this should be a little bit better for us. Let's go ahead. Let's see if we can make this turn, pick up all three. Yes, we could do it. So it's going to be a lot of grass, all of it. 100% of the grass that we're picking up here. Again, taking over, switch it up to silage and hay, and then maybe go from there. Maybe get into some production chains that are not on the map. There may have been a field that I forgot to mow. You know what? Not gonna worry. Really? Come on, man. Not gonna worry about it. So let's just take this. We got 927,000 liters of grass in here. We'll flip that around. Half will be, well, we've already gone over this, haven't we? Let's go ahead and drop this off over here and then kind of talk about and go over what I think would be fun to do. Oh, slow it down. Next. So we've got a few things installed, but we are going to have to choose a few other things. For now, there's actually quite a bit that's done for us. Oh, there's still grass in there? Hang on a minute. I just checked this. There was no grass in here the last time. Probably because I just sat here for a hot minute. What's the time it gave? 11 a.m.? I think we could probably get past that pretty quickly. Let's just go ahead and speed this up. There we go. It took, what was that, 12 minutes in game? Just sped it up, and, well, all the grass is now gone. So I'm going to move all the silage over. We're going to move all of the hay over, and that way we're at least in a good spot to continue moving along. It's going to take a little bit of time, and then we need to figure out some of these production chains. I would like to branch out a little bit. I think IRL, it's probably been about a week or so since I've actually recorded anything on here, so hopefully some of these clips line up together. Nonetheless, can we skip through here? I think we probably can. Oh, it's going to be bumpy. Go, go, go. There's another thing as well. Because of how far along we have come since we've started this, I think we're to the point now where we can set our production chains to kind of do the stuff for us. I know that we've got bread that's ready to be sold. I know that we've got flour that's ready to be taken care of. But unfortunately for us, well, I got other stuff to do, and I'd rather that just make us money on its own. What do we have, $3.6 million? Who cares about money anymore? I'm having fun. All right, let's see if we can get some of this situated. So what I'm gonna do, see, how's the flour moving? How are we doing? 166, 68. That's doing pretty good. Let's take this. So we have our flour, and then this is all set to spawn. So I'm just gonna change the output here. So we're gonna go from that to distributing. Now, there's only one place that I've got that it can distribute to, and that is here. Now I'm going to change this to selling. We'll change the cake to selling as well, just to make a couple things a little bit easier. So now we got to take this. We'll take it back down and sell what we need to sell. Also like this. This is such a cool little piece of equipment. I love that. But this is what we need. That was fast. Now all we got to do is grab this and go. And now we don't have to use anything up here anymore. It's really just a sell point for all things concerned. So I think now, especially since we're so far in, I believe we're in episode 18 now, if I remember correctly, we're kind of on autopilot at this point. So we need to find a way to sell all of the stuff that we have, minus the animals. I'm keeping those guys. I like them. If I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. This is not an easy rig to back up. Now, bread. How much bread do we have? There's nothing in here. Ow. Well, Guess we don't need this anymore, do we? Okay, so that's empty. We don't need that. This, I don't know if this is empty or not. It should be. It is, so we don't need that anymore. I am going to still take them over. See, auto load is on this side, so we'll do the same thing here. Let's see if I can pick this up and stack it on top. I don't know if David said to do this or to not to do this, but it did this. Ha ha! Let's go! Double-decker auto load, baby! As for the wool, at least for right now, we're going to leave it the way it is. I'm not going to try and change this up while we're here, but there is a mod that came out super early in Farming Simulator 22's lifespan where you could take any of the animal products and then ship them off. All you do is set a little hut here, and then it just kind of loads it into a trigger and sends it off into the production chain world. We'll probably utilize that in our next series. Well, yeah, speaking of next series, what's it going to be? I don't know yet. I've got a pretty good idea. I think I'm going to go, instead of playing on all the maps that are super popular, I think I'm just going to go play on a map and enjoy myself. And I think I've got it picked out. At least for now, though, we've got to figure out exactly what we gonna get up to. So I need to pop around. We need to see what we've got, who needs what. I think the animals are probably well taken care of. Yeah, I mean, they could use some food, but they're going to eat it all. Ooh, this is one. I don't know how much grain I've got left. None. None is the word. The word of the day is DJ doesn't have any more grain. We should probably grow a field of grain just to feed the chickens a little bit more. So now this brings us over here with our cedar. I don't know what I'm going to plant. We obviously need some wheat, so no more oats. Rye, field beans, alfalfa, wheat. There we go. We probably got enough seed to, I don't know, kill a horse, so we'll just hang on to that for now. This field looks good. Oh, I need to fertilize, don't I? Uh-oh, forgot what order to do stuff in. That's okay. I know where exactly to go to get my fertilizer, and it's right here. Oh, yeah. Look it up. Come on now. You got this. Yeah. How much is in there? 8,700 liters. I think that'll do just fine. So what are we thinking? One last harvest here on Court Farms. I think if we were able to do that, I think we probably go... I don't know if I'm doing wheat. Whoa, that is slow. Fast farm, baby. We'll definitely do wheat. Maybe we do, like, I don't say one of every different crop, but we could definitely put ourselves in a position to fill up some of that production chain. If we're going to be doing it that way, then we go maybe barley, wheat and barley. We just did oats, so that's not going to really work for us anymore. Could do sorghum. That is definitely an option there. Huh. Yeah, I need to figure that out. But we're definitely putting wheat, at least in like 2 of these. I tell you what, though, I do love this cedar. Now this, I can't remember what the name of this cedar was back when we were first using it in Farming Simulator. Was that 17, I believe? 15? Way back when. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. But I don't remember what the name of it was. And then it came into Farm Sim 22, and it just wasn't quite fun anymore. So TF 2020 Mods decided that they were going to make a full set of... it's direct drilling right now. I love it. I love it so much. It's good again. Actually, it was one of the very first mods that ever came out of Farming Simulator 22. They were able to take this entire setup and, well, make everything direct drill, which was kind of cool. All planters, all seeders. They even added fertilization. I believe it was the optional fertilizer mod, maybe? I think that's what it was called. Either way, go check it out. One thing you really got to be careful about this thing, though, is when you turn. It will turn on a dime. However, it also gets, like, jumbled up a little bit in the back because it's, like, tolerances are, like, 0 back there. So sometimes, if you're like me and you just kind of go from end to end, you might want to flip it around a little bit. You may want to raise it up and drop it back down, but it works. And we're done with one field. Now we got a bunch more to do. What am I going to plant? Some time has passed, and, well, here we are. We've got quite a bit done. So we have soybeans in 6, field beans here, because why not? Poplars, well, I don't want to, but it'll be funny. We've also got canola, and we've got our wheat right here. So that'll be our chicken feed. Poplars. I had a little bit of fun playing with poplars in a previous video that I didn't ever post. And so I'm just going to bring that over to here because it was really, really dangerous stuff. Also had some fun at PAX with poplars, so that'll be fun as well. At least for right now, that's everything I could do in the game today. It's 16:09, whatever that is. There's really nothing else to do. So we're going to go to bed. Welcome to the next morning in game. That was a real yawn, not one that was just used for the game. You guys know I don't do the roleplay stuff, but it's super funny. Everything is looking good. I don't know, it's growing. So that's good. And of course, down here, we've also got our grass fields that are growing and they are fertilized and ready to go. Although yield bonus is 98% on quite literally everything, because if you know me, and some of you do, yeah, I'm not mulching. Sorry. So let's take a look at those animals and see how everybody figured overnight. So cattle are down to about half of the amount of food that they would normally would have. Milk still around 30 to 40,000 liters per 250 cattle at night. We do have some cattle that are little babies. So we've got 32-month-olds and 4-month-olds. So there is that. Now, chickens multiplied overnight. So now we have 1,000 head of chicken. I don't think we can get any more than that. I think 1,000 is the max, but they are going to need some food eventually. And then we're going to need some food over here as well. So why don't we mix up some food? We need about 100 million words. We need a lot of everything. Also, I don't know if you looked at the top right-hand corner, but I'm not sure where that extra $1 million came from because I didn't cheat it in. I have no idea, dude. Here we go. Yeah, but we got like $1 million overnight. I have no idea what happened. I assume that is from milk and possibly slurry and other things. But that's a lot, right? We got so much money we don't even need it. I should have put this in hard mode because it would have been at least more difficult, but whatever. What are you going to do? Let's have some fun. Today, I think we may go with a 35-35-20 setup. So that is going to be 35% hay, 35% silage, and 20% straw. Let's make it happen. Perfect. There you go. Now, it is right on the edge. I would probably recommend maybe not doing such tight intervals. Maybe try and put some mineral feed in there as well. You probably do better off doing it that way. Oh yeah, I remember trying to do this the first time. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. We're gonna back up and then pull into this thing right here. Man, it would be so cool to be able to like back up in first person as well. But I can't see anything. And you can't use your mirrors because it's literally impossible. So I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Hey, it still works. Best backwards driver in Farm Sim sometimes, but always definitely on Mondays and Tuesdays and any day that ends with ban Matsy. Get out of here. All right. First set going in. And honestly, that'll probably be the last time we feed these guys anyway. What do we have in here? 5, 4. Yeah, we're going to have some left. We'll just throw that in a silo and be done with it. What was that? Was that a trigger to unload into the pallets? Well, that's kind of cool. Can we pull up straight here without having to turn it around? Consensus A, oh yes. Cool. All right, so we'll dump this and then, I don't know, I guess just put the trailer away. We really don't need this. I guess we could use this for feed, but yeah, I don't know. It might make feeding the other animals easier. It could. Yeah, whatever. Let's spin it around. We'll head back over. So we dump out the TMR. Yeah. There it goes. Cool. And we try and get some hay. I don't know how much. I forgot that part. About 870,000 liters. Oof. Yeah, I grabbed 860 because I'm afraid I'm gonna break it. Look at them all looking like, oh, there's food and a tractor. I get it, sheepies. I get it. I like tractors too. Tractors are cool. What about water? That's one thing I didn't. Uh-oh. Well, not only have I gotten stuck, but one sheep is down. Let's see if I can spin this thing around here. I probably should have just driven through. That would have been better enough. Yeah, much better. All right, so we'll dump that there. Water. They haven't drank any water the past year, have they? You guys even drink water, bruh? And there you go. They took it all. Perfect. So now we don't have to feed them again either. Speaking of, let's go ahead and shut this. want to check on the wool from overnight. How do we do? We got about 5,000 liters since the last time we checked it yesterday. Okay. I don't know what to do with the information, but we have more wool. To that effect, I think we could probably park this up now and not have to worry about it anymore. I've actually never used this shed, and I'm using it for when we're retiring a piece of equipment, at least for the series. So there's that. Let's double check to see if there's anything else that we could do today to make things easier on ourselves tomorrow. A couple things, but nothing really serious. Just want to kind of give you an idea and a heads up of what to expect moving forward. So we've got 2 episodes left here, and then we're going to be changing it up a little bit. We didn't buy bunnies, we didn't buy pigs, and we never bought horses, but, well, really, what's new there? Am I right? We also didn't buy any extra farms. There are 3 sets of cattle areas. However, yeah, we didn't buy the 3rd one. Whatever. Maybe next time. I don't have enough time to do all this. We've also got 4 grass fields. We've got 2 fields of beans, poplars, canola, and plenty of wheat to do plenty of harvesting moving forward, which would be nice. Still have no idea how we'll do that poplar setup. Maybe we do poplar bales. We just bale that entire field. That'll be ridiculous and absolutely hilarious. As far as the production chains go, they are completely automated at this point. We do have milk that we need to take over, but we'll probably do that in the next one. It is May currently, so we'll get through June, we'll get through July, and hopefully when August gets here, we will be able to jump in and have some fun harvesting. Until then, hope you enjoyed this one. Do the liking and subscribing stuff, and tune back in for the next one, because we are going to have 2 full days of harvesting, preparing, getting everything ready to go. It's going to be a good time. Today, we're going to have a little bit of fun. Everything is ready to be harvested. We've got 4 fields of grass, 1 field of poplars. Oops. We've also got fields of canola, we've got wheat, we've got field beans, and we have soybeans. So the only question is, what do we do first? Technically, I need to put everything where it's supposed to go. After the last video, I would have got the thumbnail together, but everything's just kind of all over the place. And it's very, very busy around here. So first things first, I'm going to put stuff away. We're going to get everything nice and organized. And then we're probably going to have to feed the cows, or at least very minimum, we need to get a few things from them. You'll see what I mean. There's a few things that we definitely need to do first today. Number 1, the milk. We need to get that milk away from the cows because, well, we've only got $4.7 million. I need more than that. Number 2, we need to harvest some wheat because our chickens, poor things, they are famished and they need food. So we need to figure out a way to get them some food. Let's see if we can check it here. Do we have chickens? Chickens? Maybe? Up. There we go. Chickens. Yeah, they have 32,000 liters out of 1 million liters left. Reproduction rate and everything's at like 50% right now. So we need to get all that up. Those are some rookie numbers. Hey, look at that. Milk. And this is the last thing I'm doing is backing this in here. It's almost like I planned this perfectly. Let's go! Milk it! Yeah! I don't remember how much I've got. We can go double check that real quick. So let's see, 130,000 liters of milk there and no milk here. So that means there was 130,000 liters. That is a lot. I think we've gone through 3 or 4 days in game since the last time you guys saw us. So that's a bunch is what that is. The canola's looking good though. Thank goodness we're playing in a video game, or else this would not work in real life. Oh, look at that. The wheat. It looks very good as well. Oh, get out of here, birds. So total, we have 261,000 liters of milk that has been accrued over the past few days in game. We'll bring this here, drop it off, and we will go ahead and check on it to see how we're doing. Oh, that is almost full. I was about to say, we almost need to upgrade this again. I don't think we need to. It's cheaty. How much is an upgrade? 39 grand? You know what? I'll upgrade it once more. Why not? And everything is set to selling as well, so we don't have to worry too much. Butter's good. Cheese is good. Raw milk is good. Chocolate is good, but We don't have any sugar, so we didn't make any of that. Next, let's take care of those poplars. I know we're not really doing bales right now anymore, but I thought it would be fun to maybe jump back into this piece of equipment. It was originally released back at Farming Simulator 19, but it is very, very cool, and we can make poplar bales out of it. I don't know if we can make poplar bales out of anything else, though. I'm gonna check, but I don't think we can. I checked. I don't think we can. We might be able to. If we are, hey, let me know, because I may just be completely oblivious and unaware to certain situations. So, in the meantime, wow. Yeah, that wasn't loud at all. Mark. All right, let's back up to this. Let's take it over there, and let's do some poplar baling. There's another... Hang on, I forgot what that looked like. Drop it down, drop it down. It looks like you're trying to tiptoe over something. That's awesome. Stupid funny. That is really, really good. All right, let's bring it around here. We'll have a little bit of fun with poplar baling. At first glance, I'm thinking the field's a little bit larger than I thought it was going to be. Let's see if we can swing this out that way. That will do perfectly fine. And then we go over here. Now, I can't remember. Do we have to unfold it? No, just kind of lower it, turn it on, be good to go. I don't know if there's... Can't really change the bit there, can we? Nope. Let's see. Turn off baler, turn on automatic drop. There we go. We definitely want to do that. And then we go. And it works. Ha 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 ha. Oh no, it's almost full already. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. So that's how that's gonna work. And it goes back in, and then it wants me to do it some more. Oh boy, this is sure gonna take some. Yep, we're full again. Yep. No, I heard you. This is gonna suck. Let's see how it does on a hill here. I may even not be getting as much as I could. There we go. Back it up just a little bit. Let it drop there. Nice. Does it go roll away? No, actually, it doesn't roll away. That makes things super easy on me, at least. But I don't think going through is going to be as easy. Up, we're full again. Well, darn. Man, there's got to be an easier way to do this. Oh. We've got a runner. We got a runner. I can't pick it up. Toggle stripper strength. Ha ha. Gotcha. Got a sneaky suspicion we're gonna get another runner. Yeah. There you go, bud. Haha, gotcha. All right. I think I could probably get a little bit of this done. Did I miss some more back there? Come on, man. There's so much. There's just so much to take in right now, and that's not gonna work. All right, bring it here. Swing it. Yeah. There you go. Cool. Doing my best, man. I'm straight up just trying my best. Did I really miss just all of that? I just missed all of that. This is something. We're working. All right, let's see how much work I can get done maybe in the next 5 minutes. Yeah? Who knows? I think this tractor's too big as well. We may have to swap this out. It's like a scene from Jurassic Park. Don't go into the long poplars. Haha. So, 5 minutes later at 9:20 in the morning, and I've decided that this tractor, which I grabbed the 5 Series, is rubbish for this thing. So we're just gonna park it there and jump back into this, because this seemed to work okay. We got plenty of power, plenty of everything. However, the struggle bus is real because I didn't even make it around one time in that 5 minutes. It took that long to get everything swapped around and everything. So we're back in now. This should be a little bit faster. Grab this and go. And we've missed some already. I wonder if this will work with a worker. Man, if this could work with a worker, that would just make things nice. Until then, there's another. All right. We'll go another 10 minutes, and we'll see where we're at then. Here we are, 10 minutes later, and it doesn't look like I've accomplished a darn thing. I've gotten a kind of a thing together, but yeah, that's about it. We've made so many stupid bales. How many bales have I made? 40! 40 bales! How? They're just wood chips. Well, I guess they're 2,000 liters each, so it's really not that many. But still, it's just so many bales. There we go. This is another one. Let's just get this and throw them out of the way. This was a bad idea on my part, and you guys should not have supported it. I want to go home. I haven't even done anything yet. 10 minutes later, and I've got a new thing here. Before I was starting and stopping and trying to do it all the correct way and yada, yada, yada. Now I'm just flying across. So we're filling the bale up much, much faster, but it's not as pretty. It's definitely not as pretty. What's our bale count now? 74. So we've not doubled, but we've got a whole lot more bales now than we did 10 minutes ago. So we're just gonna kind of keep this rocket rolling, keep it moving and grooving, and see what happens. Oh, bad things. 10-minute check-in. We have just made 101 bales. Again, a little bit slower through here, and that's okay. Nice and fast. There you go. Now we're getting up to speed. So what it's done is, it's getting a little bit more difficult to do because it's getting less up here. That's all right. I'm also just trying to put everything down at the end rows, like right down here, and drop it there. That way, once we come through, there's just so many stupid bales. All right, that's your 10-minute check-in again. I don't know how long I've been doing this, but too long is what it is. Yes. So let's finish this job and get it over with. Okay, well, we didn't have to wait another 10 minutes because we're almost done. There we go. There's one more, and then of course we'll do what we always do here at the very end. Finish the last bale, and then top it off. So there's that. Wood chips. There you go. 123 plus bales. I never want to see wood chip bales. Ever again. I've gone crazy. I have an idea, but it's not appropriate. But I don't care. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Get it? Wait, is that solid? No, it's solid. No. I didn't know is that stuck? That is stuck. Well, that's what you get for messing up with wood chips. All right, now we gotta find ourselves something to get all those stupid bales up with. I know I keep using the pound pack, but it works really, really well. Plus, you could back this up, which is something we're gonna have to do because our sell point is here on the farm. So let's figure that out. I think I'm using, I don't know what I'm using. Folding mechanism now. We really don't need one of those, so we'll just leave it be. And for some reason, my license plates are never quite the way I left them. This should say DjGoHam. DjGoHam. K. Yeah. There he is. How much was that? Okay, 17 grand. I thought for a second I saw 70. I was like, I'm gonna, All right. Now we gotta pick all these stupid bales up. Oh, I guess I could have put them in the bale thing, huh? Yeah, we don't need the money. I'll figure it out. Activate auto load. 24 bales. Yeah. Boom, boom, bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. This was, I don't know, this is working okay. Is that it? No. That's it. I feel like I didn't get that many. And, yeah, we'll just put them down here, right? It's like, it's fine, right? It'll be cool. Boop. Ha-ha! All right, let's do that like 17 more times, or however many times 124 divides into 24. How many times is that? Like 5, 6? I don't know, numbers. Oy. There we go. That is all of it. I think it was 5 loads plus these 4 last ones. I don't know. You guys could do the math and let me know. I didn't do it. I didn't even count how many times I came over here. What I did think about is, wouldn't it be fun to fill this thing up? Yeah. Yeah, it would. Come on, get it. Bam. Oh, I'm so good at this. All right, so we've got all of them back there doing good. 124 capacity out of 250. Now, I think as far as our straw capacity goes, we don't need any more, so we might be able to have a, yeah, 2.5 mil. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good there. We might pick up the straw bales, throw them in there. I'm not quite sure. We'll hang on to this bale trailer in the meantime. I don't know where to put it though. Actually, we could put it right here. Wasn't this the bale trailer I started this series with? Oh, things are good, man. Things are good. Nope, best backwards driver in farm sim. Cut this part out. Next, we definitely need to get a little bit of harvesting done. At least take care of the chickens. They're gonna die if we don't. And I can't have that. Not on my conscience. Let's turn everything on. Disable the straw swath. I got the hiccups. Oh, goodness gracious. Turn this on. There we go. We do have to change up our the way I'm planning things just a wee bit. Normally, 57, this field right here, or farmland 48. God, it's so confusing. That is generally the same thing, but only these three fields are the same thing. So we're going to have to only harvest those fields. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to go about that yet, but I do know that I'm going to do it. So maybe you guys can hang out with me here just for a second. Normally we always go around this way, so this is nothing new. Also, hopefully we get like 100 and some thousand liters off of this. I really, really hope that I haven't messed around and not planted enough, because that would just look awful. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should have planted more than 3 fields with wheat. And we don't have any barley, and I don't think they can eat beans. This is the only field we've got. Yeah, this is what I was talking about right here. This is generally where we would hang a, well, go straight, but here we hang a right. And I definitely missed a lot right there. But the good thing is, we get to go straight right here. I've already cut those trees down. I think we did that a couple episodes ago. There were a couple trees here. Just get all up in the way. And after this, we will almost be done with the first little headland around these 3 fields. Cool. That only means we've got a little bit more farming to go. And nice. Got it. Yeah, probably should have planted more. I was thinking maybe, I don't know, a million liters. I don't know what I was thinking, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I thought this would work. Currently, we've got 93,000, which is what? A couple times more than what they actually have right now? These poor chickens. They need a home. This isn't even a tenth of what they need. We may end up having to buy that. I think I've got a buying trigger over there. I think we put one down. If so, we will go ahead and fill them up with that and be done with it. We could also take this. If we're going to do that, we could just take this amount right here and go put it in the silo. We may have to do that. Yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna do. So let's take this. We will use this to make some money with the bread and all the goodies, and then we will just buy what they need, because this is gonna be much, much better off used this way. Speaking of, let's take a look at those productions real quick. Let's see, how's our milk? Let's go down a little bit since we started. Not a lot, but some. And then it looks like everything else. I mean, bread's good. We got 68,000 liters in there. Yeah, but there's not really much going on at the grain mill. So let's change that. DJ1, grain mill 0. Or game. I don't know. Everybody kind of wins. No chickens. Something. I don't know. Shut up. Let's go back to the main farm. All right, here's the game plan. Boom. Yeah. Let's fill this up with wheat. There we go. While that's filling up, of course, money's going out. We need to take this tractor and get it out of the way, because this is the dump trigger. I love the chickens like, no, run! And we probably put that there and be okay. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Yeah, that'll work. And then we just have to make sure that we don't bump into that global goods transport pallet right there. Tell you what, some of these chickens are just Naruto running the heck out of it. Heck yeah, man, rock and roll. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Dump it out. Chickens get food. And I don't remember where the... Of course, right here the trigger is, huh? Yeah, okay. No, we're good. We maxed out on the amount of chickens that we can have, so at least there's that, but we're doing okay. All right, I gotta do this a couple times just so we don't have to worry about those stupid chickens anymore. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be enough. 631,000 liters. Yeah, they don't need that much. That's gonna take them like 7 years to get through. So we'll take this, spin it around, and well, I guess get prepared for the next set of harvests. Yeah. Yeah, those harvests are going to include a few things. Of course, we have some soybeans over here. We have our field beans here. Again, we will reiterate the grass that we have. And it looks like we've got, I think, one more field over here, the canola. We could probably knock out the canola today, but I'm not sure we would have enough to do next time. Also, we have slurry everywhere. Everybody's just... It's out of control. 340-ish thousand liters there. Same thing over here. So double that up was 680 almost thousand liters. Plenty of poo. So we will take that. We will get that sold as well. Probably go ahead and get rid of the baler. Yeah, we're not going to use that again. And I don't know if I'm going to make any bales. I don't know, we'll figure that out. In the meantime, with the last episode coming up next, with this episode 19, we have episode 20 dropping, at least for this part of the series. I want to talk about a few things that I wish I could have done that I didn't get to do, and maybe you won't make the same mistake? I don't know. I've been really happy with the fields that I've chosen. It would have been cool to kind of get out here and try some other stuff, but we've got just stuff in between all these fields that I just have no interest in dealing with all of that. Plus, strip farming's not really my thing, but the good thing is he put up plenty more stuff. Something else that I wish I would have done, but haven't done yet, and this is actually the first time I'm doing it, is checking out the castle. I don't actually think I've been over here yet. Is there any way, like, up and down in the castle? I don't know. Let's fall down in here, and let's just see. Let's see. Got some... Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope, I'm inside. There we go. Yep, that'll work. Nope, nothing over there. That doesn't go anywhere. I kind of would have thought there would have been a way up into the castle. Can't go through there. Huh. So what you're saying is I have to fly up here. That's a long ways down. Well, still, nonetheless, very cool. So that's one thing I wish I would have done, is involve that a little bit more. Something else I wish I would have evolved a little bit more is getting out of my comfort zone. The comfort zone that I've kind of built for myself over at the main farm and the surrounding farm area. As you can see, obviously, we've kind of done this area quite a few times, but it would have been fun to create a new field over here. Maybe check out some of these fields all the way over here. These are a little bit bigger, a little bit nicer. I did buy the biggest field on the map, and of course I did. It's me. What are you going to do? Is there something floating? Nope, that's a bird. Get out of here, birds! Yeah, there was a lot that I wish I could have done. Of course, there's another farm here where we could do a few other sets of animals. Way over here, I believe right here it is. Yep, this is another cattle farm. I would have loved to come over here. One of the main things I wanted to do whenever I started this farm was go slower. And I didn't do that. I kind of did what I always do. Bought a bunch of expensive equipment and just farmed fast. It was fun, and I've enjoyed it, and I don't regret any of it. But I do kind of wish I could go back and maybe farm a little bit slower, enjoy the map a little bit more. Maybe I could do some of that off-screen. Generally, I do continue playing on maps off-screen after I finish the series, so maybe this will be one of them. In the meantime, we've got one more episode here on Cord Farms. We are going to enjoy it very, very much so. So sit back, relax. We got episode 20 coming up. We'll see you then. And we are back here at Cord Farms with the final episode, number 20, at least in series number 1. We may do a second series later on. I know it's already out for all platforms, which makes things very nice and easy. But at least for now, we are going to need to finish. Oh, that would have been so cool if it would have actually worked, but it didn't. Come on, man. Today, we've got quite a bit that we need to do. Very first is going to be getting some harvesting done. We've got quite a bit of harvesting that needs to get done. We are going to have a bunch of straw as well, and all that straw is going to be left onto the ground because I don't want to mess with it, at least right now. We'll pick it up later on. I know in the last episode we talked about baling it. I don't know if that'll happen or not. It might. You never know. It could. Probably won't, but it might. You know. Never know. I think you guys know. All right, we'll move on. We've got a couple different fields to do today. So we've got this, which is the canola field. I don't think we have an oil mill on the map, so yeah, we'll probably just sell this. And then we've also got our field beans and our soybeans. Again, really nowhere to sell those. So we're just going to sell them and be done with that. We've also purchased quite a bit of wheat. Let's just say the chickens are going to be plenty happy. It was about $45,000 per 1,000 liters, which really isn't that bad because it sells for way more than that. So we'll make our money just fine. If you guys missed that, definitely go check out episode 19 if you're here with the Supercut. Well, hey, what up, dude? I'm glad you guys made it all the way. So we're going to run our 2 headlands around this. We will hire them up on a worker, and we will get everything done off of this. We also need to mow. We need to do that. And the worker has been hired. Nice. I don't know which way they're going to go, but either way, they're going to finish this. So that makes things nice and easy for us. So let's let this guy do his job, whichever way that is. And then let's go ahead and jump around. Aha! This is where I need to be. So I need that mower in the back. So we got to move this little 5 Series out of the way. Oh, did I not sell the baler? Oh, no! We're going a little bit quick. Let's ease it. Let's drop it down. And let's go ahead and sell that. 72,000. We lost about 40 grand off of that, and we didn't even sell the things that we got. Don't even care. Don't even care. Not in the slightest little bit. This is dirty. But you know what? It'll be just fine. It's going to get the job done for us today. And we'll run over some chickens in the process. Oh, speaking of running over chickens, I haven't checked the eggs in a while. 16,000 liters. Huh. Seems like a lot. One other thing that I kind of wish I would have done is getting the little baby piggies. We never got little baby piggies. And I feel like we should have gotten little baby piggies. They deserved it. That's not what I wanted it to do. There we go. All right. One day, man. One day. All right. I think we're good. Everything's down. All the bits are down. Last time I did this, I fell asleep mowing. So let's see if I can not do that today. Working speed is good. Turn on the mower. Turn on the mower. Get mowing. Ooh, should we take advantage of this time around and do all the fields at once? I think that we shall. So let's do that. This is something that I wanted to do as well, is do every single field as if it was one big grass field. And I just never did it. I don't know why. I thought it would be cool. And I'm so right. This is so much easier. This is way easier. Nice. All right. Again, if you missed the last one, definitely go check it out. We did poplars. It was not fun. It was torturous, and it took about 30 to 40 minutes to do. Don't recommend. 0 out of 10. All right. I'm not quite sure what this is going to look like after running 2 runs around it, but guess we'll find out here momentarily. I see our combine harvester says he's completed his task. Well, I'll be. He did. You did complete his task. Very cool, man. Very cool. What is this? Little sprigs everywhere. They're all over the place. I think there's 2, but I don't know. Well, they're everywhere. Let's go ahead and get this one. There we go. What is that? 0 liters. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see how much this one is. Also 0 liters. Take back what I said. We'll come on this side. I probably could have gotten there a little bit faster if I'd have gone up the up that part, but whatever. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? There we go. We'll drop that off and head back over here to more mowing. And while we're here, we may as well update you on what we've been doing. So normally I run 2 headlands, but since we're gonna be doing this fairly quickly, I decided that 3 would definitely be the way to go. Plus I could pick up 3 swaths, whatever I'm using the big swather, because that's exactly what we're gonna do. Again, it's done really well though, like really, really well. I've been kind of happy with this. I'm really mad that I didn't do this before, but it's worked. It's worked just a judge arm. Is that what you call it? Yeah, I don't know. So this is our last little bit up straight through here. And then once ever we finish this, I'm actually going to head to the other side of the field to start going back and forth. The sides are longer there. And through here, at least, this would be a little bit crooked. So we want to go somewhere where it's just going to be straight up and down and be done with it. And I didn't do this right. Well, moving on. Well, I got a couple passes done, and it says that our combine has finished their task. And so they have. Well, there you go. We got 51,000 liters canola, and we're going to sell every darn bit of it. Plus, I need to get over to the next field. There is an easy way to do this without having to take the header off, but it makes you look like a bit of an idiot. So, yeah, we're going to do it anyway. You see, I could easily come up here, take the header off, pull it straight through there, not have to go very far, and be perfectly fine. But I've gone to the ends of the earth to try to get, oh boy, everything working great on this map, at least in my gameplay. So we're doing this the long way. We're going straight through the sheep pen, straight through the poplar garden. Is this a garden? Poplar garden? Poplar garden, we'll call it that. Get a little bit of air right through here. Yay! Get a little bounce there and go over here. Just like that. And then we've got another field here as well. Not quite sure how I want to go back and forth. I can't hire a worker on this grass field. I mean, I could, but it's not going to work the way you think it is. So I think maybe we just do this real quick, knock this field out. I don't think we get straw. Yeah, we're not getting any straw, so it really doesn't matter how pretty this is. And then to end it all up, we'll hire a worker on that field and let him go do his thing. Because it's beans, I think we'll probably be just fine without having to cart. Maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out and see. Yeah, that didn't take very long at all. I feel like we didn't do anything as well. I mean, what is that? 12,000 liters? It's almost like it wasn't even worth it. I love field beans, but I think this field should be grass. That's something else that I regret not doing, is doing that field grass. Okay, let's find ourselves a nice quiet place to hide and wait for a tipper. It was almost full before I could even hit the record button. Good job, buddy, good job. All right, so we'll bring this around here, and I'm just gonna drop this off. We'll come back to that a little bit later. Let's find that that's a mower. Let's find the combine harvester. Got it. Did I just turn it off? Oh, come on now. Get it together, DJ. Enable straw swath. We'll go ahead and drop that down. Should be good here. I think I've got the straw harvest everything stuff mod. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was looking for. So this field, I think the last time we did this, it worked really well. So I'm going to do exactly that. Start up at the top, go around in nice circles, 2 of them, in fact, and then hire them up on a worker. And we've only gotten not even 3,000 liters yet. Usually it goes pretty quickly, but not today. Not with beans. All right, now we've got back over here again. I do want to double check and see what it is. We're on 270 degrees. That should be a good starting point. There we go, hire them up. And they defaulted to 270. Perfect. I think I've got this down now, more or less. If you guys don't know, we've got all your numbers and stuff down there at the bottom left-hand corner. So, yeah, just pull up your map and you'll be able to do everything that you need to do just fine. This is where we go back and forth and then finish our headland way at the top. But it works. Not getting a lot on here. Again, I don't expect to fill up the combine. It'll hold 100,000 liters, but yeah, I don't see that happening. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm done. Got it. Well, I mean, like I said, oh, no. Ugh, hate multi-terrain angle. Now will you do it? Be good? Behave yourself. Go in the correct direction. What are we at? 90 degrees. Perfect. Oh, now I can get back to mowing. Where's my mower? There it is. Hey, buddy. All right. We got a lot of mowing to do, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this before the bean field gets done, but I tell you what, it's basically a race at this point. So who will be finished first? Will it be the John Deere 8R in the mower? I should not do that voice. We'll just find out. How about that? We're making our way through. So we've got, well, this much left over here. I wonder if we could actually see. Yeah, so that much versus this much. Who is going to win it? Oh, is it going to be a worker? Is it going to be DjGoHam driving on his John Deere 8R with the awesome... Nope, don't do the voice. Man, I'm going as fast as I can, but I've got a pretty funny feeling any second now. It doesn't look like they've got much left up there. Any second it's gonna say helper whatever is done doing what they're doing. And I've just been going as fast as I can. I probably could have gone a little bit faster, but it wasn't a race at the beginning. Now it's a race. Oh, holy brake turn. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's gonna be close. I'm done. I'm done. What's he doing? Oh, he's got a little bit left. Ha, 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 ha. I win! I mean, I won either way, but I didn't have to do this field, so that makes things super easy for me. All right, he would have had to have gone through, gone past, done it all again, and I ain't got to worry about that at all. Cool! All right, we'll hit this. We will, I guess, get this taken over to the silo. I'm setting it up for a Series 2, so that we'll have a few things left to do whenever that starts, if it ever does. We got $4.5 million. I don't need the money. So we'll have a little bit of fun and we'll put all this in the silo and we'll have something for it. You remember back in the day when we would have things in the silo that we could go sell everything right at the beginning of the game and then we would have a little bit extra cash? Yeah, I remember those days. So now we've got a couple other things that we could do. I was gonna do the slurry, but again, I'm not quite sure if I'm even gonna worry about selling the slurry. We'll have that for us if we wanna start over, do whatever. Now we've got actually a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, straw. We're definitely going to pick that up, and we're also going to be picking up all the grass, turning that into hay and silage, so that at least we've got something for us. I'm also going to pick up all the straw with the windrow wagon thing, so it's much easier for me in the long run anyway. Taking a look, let's see if the animals have produced anything. A little bit here and there. Nothing too crazy, not a whole lot. So most of this equipment we could just kind of put off to the side or park it in a shed. It would be nice loading back into this save, you know, a couple weeks or maybe even a month or two from now and having things in sheds so that I could access everything quickly and easily and see where everything's at. So that's exactly what we're going to do real quick right here, right now. So to end out a little bit, I figured we would take a DLC that we just received and, well, let's take this. Let's have a little bit of fun doing some slurry spreading. How about that? Oh yeah, I've still got more left to do, so don't worry, this isn't the end. I've got other stuff. I gotta go pick up all the straw. I gotta pick up all the grass. As a matter of fact, wouldn't that be a better thing to do right now? That's probably gonna be a better thing to do right now. Yeah. Made a mistake, didn't I? Yeah. Well, we can still fill that up. There we go. Also, I gotta hand it to the Oxbow equipment, man. This is real easy to get in and out of here. This is not, I mean, not an easy farm to manage. Look at that chicken. He's like, no! This is not an easy farm to manage whatsoever, but, I mean, look at this. In and out. Super, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. We are going to do double application rate, so I don't have to come through again, and we're going to put it all right here. May as well do this now. I mean, why not? What, the other's gonna take 20 minutes in game? Maybe. We could do this. I think this will be fun. So I'm using some base game stuff right here. Bomb egg, something or another. I'm not quite sure. Let's go activate that double. There we go. Yep, and then all we gotta do is drop it down and rock and roll. One of the great things too here, we can fast farm with it, which makes it a lot of fun. Yeah! Woo! That's what I'm talking about. One thing, I don't know why, but I just never use this kind of equipment. Oy, oy, oy. I never use this kind of equipment. It's fun. It works really well. I don't know. I just never do manure spreading or slurry spreading. Maybe we should do this more often? I don't know. Tell me what you guys think. Maybe we should do like an all something or another farm. I think it was Nicholson Farm way back in the day used to do farms where he would not use any bulk fertilizer, so basically just go through and not fertilize the fields until he had slurry or digestate or something like that. Oh, we are driving over everything. That's another bit that kind of stinks about all that. You can't turn it on and off. Just is what it is. But don't worry, we'll be able to hit this whole field, no problem. Well, we hit that field. We'll take a look at that real quick, go through, because I don't actually know what it looks like. Yeah, fair enough. We'll come through here. I do want to sell the rest of this. I don't know if I can overload it or not. We're gonna try and sell it. We'll see. Oh, start overloading slurry. Oh, money. Hey, cool. I probably should have just put it back in the slurry pit, but I don't know if you could do that or not. So there we go. There's a grand. Yay. I think this. Wait, no. Yeah, there we go. I think that costs like $30,000 to lease. Such a waste of money. All right, real quick before I forget, I'm going to plant grass in this field because I am sick and tired of not just all the things. Grass is going in. I don't even care. What? Bam! Cool. All right, we got grass in there now, and I never have to worry about that ever again. Even though I don't even know if it will matter ever again. I don't know where to put this now. Where's this go? This will probably work. We'll just put it right here since the trailer that I want's right there too. Actually, yeah, this works out really nicely. If I could like lean buildings down a little bit, yeah, this would work good, but can't do that, is what it is. What are you gonna do about it? All right, let's grab this guy right here. We've got a lot of straw to pick up, and we've got a lot of grass to pick up. I think maybe picking up the grass first would be better. And then we'll go pick up, oh, I didn't lower it down. There you go. We'll pick up the grass first, and then we'll go through and we will pick up all the straw. And hopefully in the time it takes us to pick up the straw, the grass will have fermented and dried. Okie dokie, so how we doing here? We've almost got all the grass picked up, and it's not as much as I thought it was gonna be, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. What is that, 927,330, something liters? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know how much straw we're gonna get. It's probably gonna be less than this, I'll tell you that much. Nonetheless, let's take this up to the windmill and beyond, and we'll turn this into some hay and silage to use later on. And we're back here one last time. Well, we'll come back. Actually, you know what? It's probably a good idea to go ahead and do this now. That way we don't have to make 2 trips. Let's take a look at our production chain. Right through here. Yeah. That's the wrong production chain. Ooh, my mouse is going really fast. Is that normal? That doesn't feel normal. Aha, we're back. Okay. Silage, yeah. That's good. Now let's take our time and fast forward like 60 times. And that should go quickly as it is. And of course, you gotta prepare yourself for the best backwards driver in farm sim, baby. Let's go. There we go. All right. That is all dumped out. The hay is ready too, but I think we'll go ahead and pick up the straw at least while we're here. We've got quite a few fields of it, and I guess this is as good a place to start as any. Ba-boom. Go. Well, we're gonna get a lot more straw than I thought we were. 720,000+ liters just off of these few fields. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Let's go ahead and take this. We'll put it in the main silo. We've still got a couple more fields left to do. Well, one big one right here, field number 6. Then we've got all these. Nope, we picked up the grass already. Huh. Not as much to do. No, there's still more to do. Kind of glad I went over and got this thing filled up because goodness gracious. There was a whole lot more straw in this field than I thought there was going to be. There's 470,000 liters already. I know it's the biggest field on the map, but good gosh, I was not ready for that. What's our total number? 475,045 liters. Not bad, man. Not bad. All right, we're going to take this over. We're going to throw this into our silo. We got to head back over to the fermenter. We'll grab the hay, bring that over, drop it in, and then we'll take a couple pictures because I don't think I have a thumbnail yet. Okie dokie. There's hay going in, and it's all on one side. It is kind of cool how FarmSim does that, isn't it? Goes to the trailer, it's like, oh yeah, it's all happening right here. I got you. And it doesn't just fill up straight up. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. A little underrated. There you go. And that just about does it. That was the very last thing that we needed to do. We're going to take a look at what I've got set up for myself, at least coming in for the next time again. Also a little splash. I love it. We'll also take a look at a few things that we've got and maybe a few other little things, little bits, bobs, and pieces. We started with, I don't know, 3 or 4 tractors. Now we've got, I think, 5. We've got an 8, a 7, a 6, a 5, and whatever this is. 4. Haha, it's a 4. We also have this little guy too. Love the John Deere 90, and replaced whatever we were using. I think it was a 4-wheeler with the XUV. Very, very cool. Now, starting with productions. What do we have and what's going to happen? Well, we've got 78,000 liters of wheat in there, making us flour, which is distributing over here to Sophie's Sweet Treat Bakery. Here, that's going to be making the flour into bread and then selling it. So we don't have to worry about that. Our farm dairy, Cheaty. Gotta love the Cheaty. This is, well, selling ourselves raw milk, cheese, and butter. So we don't have to worry about that. And fermenting silo is done. Speaking of silos, what do we have left? So we have 51, almost 52,000 liters of canola, 58,000 liters of soybeans. Milk doesn't count. Silage, 2.1 mil, 1.2 mil of hay, 3.7 mil of straw. Way too much straw. We also have 670,000 liters of slurry, 12,300 liters of field beans, and we have a lot of wood chip bales. Do you guys remember this? Look at this. Look at all. Oh, can't go too close. We've got a lot of wood chip bales in there. So that's taken care of. That's good. Now, we've also got some field stuff, and I'm sitting here yawning because I've recorded 3 of these episodes in a row just so I could make sure to at least make them work properly together. A lot of stuff left to be harvested around, but everything that we own is done, which makes things nice. Would be nice to buy these bits, but we already tried buying all the extra bits through here, and I don't know, it just took forever to do, and you get too much stuff. It's just not fun anymore. Something else that's not fun is saying goodbye to a map that we have spent a lot of time on. A lot of time on. I can't remember the exact times. I guess we could look because we're in single player, can't we? All right, where's all our stuff? There's our vehicle overview. Here's all the money that we've made. Doing pretty well there. Where's our specs at? Isn't there a sheet that just tells you all the stuff? Yeah, here we go. So, work hectares, 171. I feel like it's more than that. Cultivated, 0. Plowed, 3.12. I didn't really do much of that, did we? Sowed. I'll let you guess what happened there, as well as sprayed and, well, harvested. We definitely did that. No olives, no grapes. Work time, really? 5 hours? 5 hours worked? I feel like it's way more than that. Cultivated time, I don't know what that means. Plowed time, 11 minutes. Sowing time, 48. Yeah, exactly what I said. Spray time, 1 minute. Wait, are those seconds or hours? I feel like I have no idea. 4 hours harvesting. We've driven 475 miles. That's pretty ridiculous. Fuel usage, only 1,400 liters. That's not too bad. Seed usage, 9,100. Fertilizer use, 21,000. A lot of those numbers would probably have been higher if I hadn't cheated. Bills produced 930. We didn't quite make 1,000. And we did 37 hours played. Not bad. Years total, 3 years in game. AI workers currently hired, none. And then, of course, the collectibles. So, may have spilled the beans on a few things through there. But it's a lot of fun. I'm going to miss playing on this map, but I'm super excited to move on and find a new map to play on, at least for now. Again, if you guys would like to see anything else from this map, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, maybe some one-offs, let me know down in the comment section below. Thank you for joining me here on Court Farms. Hopefully we'll be back, and I'll be back to see you guys. So, we'll see you later. Oh, found the edge of the map. Appropriate timing.